Let's watch the drama unfold as MoreMEN, Shaggy, and HimSelf duel it out in an epic duel of wits. Of course, it's kind of like a Mexican bringing a knife to a gunfight because Mr. Simp Yourself has no wits.
Tuned in to Suit Yourself last night, and
oops, that's where you fucked up right there.
Interaction, shocked the hell out of me. Anyway, let's see here, right?
I was shocked too to find out that he wasn't doing perverted sims. Damn, man, I thought I had some internet gold here for a minute. Evidence of Suit doing perverted orgy scenes.
Yeah, I think your channel's pretty much just about laughing at people.
It sure did become that way, didn't it?
You can call it calling out hypocrisy or whatever the fuck. I mean, that's what I was doing to Bells and Nevermore, calling out hypocrisy, but I'm a bully channel, right, Sid?
That's what we're doing to his simps and him right now. It's pretty much, and what I'm doing isn't, I mean, I've called out hypocrisy when I live stream and actually talk about it, but mostly it's just lol cow status. And it's kind of funny because I remember one time he called me a lol cow, like right in the beginning. And yeah, I was moving in that direction with most likely my drug use because I wasn't able to collectively, calmly detach emotionally and do, like I do now. I mean, I probably would have smeared him in our first little debate, had I been a little up to par mentally. But yeah, I've heard him several times accuse other people of becoming instant lol cows. And the funny thing is I think a lol cow has taken a new definition for me now in hindsight of what has already been created. A whole community like is being formed in the Simp Yourself channel, which I didn't expect that to happen, but it's fucking hilarious because all of a sudden there's a collective of all these fucking people, even people I've made fun of. And you guys all know I'm a fucking dick to even the Hijas crew. Of course that's where I learned it. I can totally blame and thank them because I'm not becoming a fucking lol cow by acting like Cyrex like I did the first time I came on Hijas, or the way I was dealing with my fucking rivalry with Suit before. And part of that has a lot to do with, obviously not taking the drugs anymore, but also, hanging in that community for so long. It's not a vile, horrible, evil community. It's a community that says horrible, vile, evil things to desensitize your ass. And it's actually great because, I went totally kicking and screaming. Like I said, I'd have had motherfuckers at least broken if I had the money at the time. And now that basically through inversion therapy is basically how Music Biz Marty put it with Cyrex the Stylist. That's kind of what, you have like Live and Well in Israel and Yoshi, AP and fucking Hap and Stretch, all these guys flicking me shit, a whole shit. Well, half of them were flicking me shit for a couple of months at least. It was an inversion therapy. Didn't like it, but ultimately I had to decide either I fucking fight this community or I just fucking put up with it, start joking back. Before I knew it, I'm being a smartass about everything, and now I'm saying vile, horrible shit, but totally detached from it. It's like, I like Shaggy. He's a cool guy. I don't know much about MoreMEN. I say MoreMEN Shaggy. You think he's going to get all pissy? No. We're the Hijas crew. We talk shit about each other all the time. That's what we do. Somebody new comes in, they might cry a little bit like I did. They'll learn. Kind of like now I'm taking that schooling, that troll school from the Hijas crew. And I'm applying it is really what I'm doing to try to stay as best emotionally detached and just basically, okay, if you say I can't fucking make a joke when I'm in the presence of the Hijas crew, on their thing, which all the shit I said was clearly joking. I clearly liked and respected Suit at the time. And I was really biased though. And I've explained that, but and my way of dealing with it, you can't take a joke. I'll just immortalize that fucking joke in a much more hilarious way. And I'm far from done. Let's hear Shaggy.
You're about to make a real ass of yourself. Here.
About?
Fuck right off.
Same to you. Same to you, buddy.
I'm rubber, but Suit is made out of dick glue. Whatever he says bounces off of me, but Robert's dick sticks to you.
And when you realize what my channel's about, you can email me and apologize.
Excuse me, probably up.
Yeah.
Like a dog, he sticks in you.
All right there, right? Even Sargon of Akkad. Even the...
Hey, listen, Mormon, learn how to pronounce your motherfucking Babylonian. There's got to be some Babylonian stories in the epic tale of Mormonism, so it's Sargon of Akkad, I think. Akkad? I don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
The fucking manager of the Applebee's never asked anyone for a written fucking apology.
Don't be spreading fucking lies and bullshit. Now, I've been going to great lengths to make sure that I'm publishing a roughly, loosely based on an almost real, completely real, but almost story. So don't be spreading disinformation. I personally know the manager of Applebee's. And I know the manager of Applebee's told me and demanded that I write a formal letter of apologies for farting when she bent over to pick up something that I dropped.
You know, you got to chat right the fuck here, right? You want
No. He's got too many wrenchmen. You way long banned from that chat a long time ago. He don't want you to come in there and have a reasonable discussion and call his shit out. He wants to ban you and say he had to ban you because you were spamming and doing hateful, evil, vile shit in the heat crew. Yeah, like bells, like the excuse for not coming and confronting me. Well, it's because she knew she would look like a fucking retard. You're wrong. You gotta, just simping. Oh, which, by the way, I will briefly say, I've always been suspect about this great love affair from Bells, and I almost think that she's doing this tactic, whether she knows it or not. A lot of times when I am self-reflecting, I have to find out areas where I'm lying to myself. Like for a long time, I was taking Xanax, even when I'd be sober the next day, and I knew that I was being a fucking idiot. I would get on YouTube or I would argue with anybody, and I would be the sober version of me trying to defend the fucking retard that I had been, because if I didn't defend that, I couldn't take Xanax again, because I'd have, and so I had to admit to myself that I was just bullshitting myself. So that was the day it was done. It was over for me. I didn't have fucking interest in that anymore. So Bells may not know she's doing this, but I personally think one of the reasons she keeps praising this love that she guaranteed doesn't have. You can't have that kind of love for somebody you've never met in person, somebody you've only known a year. We know it's creepy, and we use the term creepy because it's unrealistic and it's overstated, and it's publicly overstated. Not only that, but we can hear the stress tones of necessity, of need to publicly state this in her voice when she does it. This is another reason I think it gives us those creepish vibes. But I've taken interrogation, tactics for fucking weeks. I've got hundreds of hours in that. And I feel more than vibes when it comes to that. I feel it's like manipulation, rather intentional or accident. I think it's not about love or this great connection, rather that it does put her on a pedestal with him. It does also, in her eyes, it probably puts her above everybody else. She's in a protected state as Suit's greatest friend. And I think that's one of the reasons that it's so important for her to publicly state it. It's not so much that it's important for her that everybody hears it. It's important for her that Suit hears it so much. If her position in his whatever is ever threatened, she'll be the chosen one, which we've seen. I've seen her threaten to quit. And I think she even left Suit's Discord server because of Kaylee. And I know that personally because she was asking me. All of a sudden, Kaylee bombarded me with 17 messages. I didn't really remember or know who she was. I did know Bells. And when somebody who I don't know sends me a bunch of messages, even if I talk back to you, there's no obligation for me not to screenshot that. I will not screenshot any message I've had with Suit or Bells unless they initiate that. It's just not my style. Anyway.
To apologize to you, why not have me do it live, right? No, because you're Suit. You need you're big Suit. You need
Oh, I need to remake this and put SIMP.
No, you need that made out to you in an email, in a letter. Because
with your mouth full.
You're a big, important celebrity, right? Right?
The next Onision.
Let's continue here.
That's not what my channel's about.
Yeah, it is.
Totally is.
Shaggy is someone who came from the edges.
To making up with your inadequacy, you gotta belittle. And because we're subscribers of Hijaz does not define anything. I'm from the Suit community. I heard of Hijaz after I had my first fucking dispute with Suit, and then he just started simping for Suit. Or they just found me ripe for trolling because the best targets for trolling are people that explode online like Cyrex or like I was doing. I don't think I was doing it as bad as Cyrex. The only time I did it that bad was on Hijaz. So I'm not sure that anybody expected that, but
It's
the vile, hateful community of trolls.
You know what? Ironically, no. No, I did not. If you ask anyone in the Ear Juice community, they will tell you that I came from the COG community, which is also false. That's also bullshit. I don't run with an internet crowd. I don't, I'm like...
You do now. You belong to the Simp Yourself community now. An official high-ranking member, which reminds me, I've got to give everybody wrenches. Not everybody. Yeah, I got to give everybody wrenches so we have wrenchmen like Suit does. Remember, we're trying to make a twin of Simp Yourself.
Alive and well in Israel.
Hey, if anybody can clip him, oh yeah, Alive and Well in Israel. He's my sponsor, my meth addiction sponsor. If anybody gets a clip of him doing his little perverse thing with the simps, just let me know.
I don't need hype men to back me up, okay? I think for myself, I go where I will. I'm a nomad.
quite easy to see how loose their morals are.
You're talking about EJ and their morals. They never put a feminist cat lady in charge of their chat.
Hey, watch it, Mr. MoreMEN. I'm a fucking cat dude. Not really a cat. I'm a cat lesbian, let's say. I'm a cat lesbian. Meow.
They didn't jammy things. That's one thing they didn't typically do. I mean, there was some of that with stretch going on, but EJ wasn't behind that. Shit, you want to talk about the ethics of EJ's crew? Holy fuck now.
We're highly ethical. We desensitize cunts that are on YouTube because we know that if they ever get into a future of becoming a YouTuber, eventually they're going to get a hell of a lot of hate. And a lot of people don't take kindly to that. They kill themselves. I see Suit doing a hell of a lot of ridicule, but not the same way. If you apologize and own your shit, then you'll be a praised member of the society as long as you donate. Not even really, but you might. I think the Aegis crew are saving lives by desensitizing fragile cunts, which is basically what we're doing for you, Suit. Little do you know that it's like this, Suit. What we're doing is like this. Sure, a couple months ago, I heard you I'm going to quit YouTube. You sound like, oh man, this guy could fucking commit suicide, or people keep, calling him a groomer and stuff like that. But now that I see it's been 5 months and you can't take a joke still, I wasn't calling you groomer. I wasn't doing all that shit, but I made a joke and then the end of the world. I figure it's time. It's like if you were my child and you were struggling 5 months later, you still can't swim. I'm going to pick your little ass up, throw you in the fucking deep end and say, bitch, swim or drown. And that's basically what I'm doing with your new cartoons, movie trailers, and your story. You are going to swim or drown in the sea of life. You will either succumb and go somewhere and jump off a cliff, which I hope you don't do. But if you do, to weak Darwin, that's all I can say. However, if you survive it, 2 years from now, when part of your legacy is that you've got 10,000 extra subscribers because they thought Simp Yourself was so funny they had to come see the real deal, you're going to be laughing at this. You'll be totally desensitized. It will not even bother you. You'll be so removed from the situation with Robert Lexi, even if the truth is the whole time you guys were together and still are. And both of you turn out to be Apollo.
We'll get into that. I can't even chat here because you blocked me. You didn't even have the guts to hear what I had to say. No, you didn't want to discuss things here. You wanted,
and that's why they block for every reason but excessive spam, and just coming and calling names. I could see that if somebody, like, for example, I did block. I think I blocked Alive and Well by mistake. I think I meant to remove one of his comments, and I took it the wrong way. I took it as he was just being a shit, and so I will remove comments. Sometimes if somebody comes and says, "Oh, if Angela says you're spreading shit," I probably wouldn't remove that because it would be funny. But I mean, if somebody comes and says something that's just accusing, if there's no debating it, if they're not basing their position on facts that happened, if they're just accusing you of some shit that didn't do, either you're going to address it. But if it's that stupid, not only will I, if I'm not going to respond to it because it's not a real question or it's rhetorical and it's just stupid, then I'll remove it. But I think I've only removed fucking one of Alive's comments, and then he kind of chewed me out for that, and I explained it to him. Or it might have not been me, because when I went to see, I didn't remember doing. Oh, I remember. It wasn't. I didn't remove that comment. That comment disappeared when I tried to reply to it. Yeah. So I haven't removed any comments except the spam, and I've only blocked Hypa, and now I have no one in my block list except for the other Simp Yourself. I don't want somebody in my live chatting or looking like it's me. So that's not going to work.
A written apology.
You should. Written apology.
Dead air.
I hope you enjoy creating that new account so that you can come on and tell us how wonderful you are.
Buddy, I've got... you think I just created that account? You really think highly of yourself, don't you, buddy?
Well, he should, because I didn't just create this account either, but I renamed it after him. That's really high on the totem pole of simps.
You really think I just created an account just to talk to you? You think this is the first chat that's banned me because they didn't want to hear what I had to say?
Yes.
You think this is the first dude who's tried to sweep it so that he wouldn't get humiliated?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And I want to say something to your Janny, your little broom boy, Ghost Recon. Right? You said something about how I don't usually Janny people. I usually ban people, but this guy's an asshole.
Catch up with your guys' comments. Hey, what's happening? Causing more trouble. No, I'm a comedian. This is what comedians do. We joke about trouble that's already been caused. What's happening? I think MoreMEN Shaggy caused the problem of his video that Suit caused with him. Hence, I'm just, going over the problem for the first time. Gas a lot of my comments. Oh, they do, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that because, what it was is Alive and Well came and accused me of deleting the comment. And I really wanted to answer that one. I remember that now. And it was just gone. And that was before I realized that if you say a curse word, now There are some curse words that I can't even misspell and have it not disappear. I tried to spell faggot with Faughet or something like that. That will cause the message to last all of one reload and it's gone. It's like, if I even slightly curse, but some curse words like shit, I can put SHIZ, no problem. I can put FUK, even now the FUKs are getting booted now. So they're getting fucking stupid. He is censored. All right, let's. You. My favorite part is coming up of your video.
No, fucker. That's what everyone says when they want to do something that they typically denounce. If you're willing to do it to me, someone you just met, don't pretend like you have fucking standards. You do it to anyone. You Jenny, anyone that your mensch told you to. So don't go dragging your ass in here saying, well, you're a special case. No, motherfucker. No. You're a homo. Let's continue.
I think that was my favorite part, because that is the prefaces of this whole thing. That's the prefaces of all the movies that are being produced now. Is that in a world where both of these men were totally homosexual, a new bromance was about to unfold.
And what you did to Bells.
What you did to Bells. Listen, if you want to be pissed off about what was done to Bells, you ought to look at her and blame her for what she did to herself. And by the way, I heard her talk about going on a diet the other day in response to Shaggy. Like, what did you? I'm going to have to go on a diet because I need to lose about 100 pounds. I'm sorry, Bells, but you need to lose about 600 pounds. I mean, you might only be 3, but if you just shrunk yourself down the size of a germ so no one could hear or see you, that would be perfect. Nah, just kidding. That's kind of mean. I'm mean. Bravo. Golf clap.
Oh, I hope. Yeah, that's a nail in the coffin. You hope I can sleep well tonight. I'll sleep just fine, dude.
I don't sleep very well ever since I need to have a very serious talk with you guys. Ever since I created this channel, I have not been sleeping well. Every video, every time I make a new trailer, I don't sleep well at night. So you're right. I don't sleep well because of this drama. And the reason I don't sleep well is because when it takes me like an hour to fucking upload one of those videos. And then when I upload it, I'm getting so many fucking likes and comments and we're laughing about it so much that by the time I can fucking get tired enough to go to sleep, I lay down, the lights out. I can't stop thinking about, oh my God, like maybe I should make another one. I wonder if anybody's commenting on it. Like it's so fucking hilarious. So I'm sitting there, and then finally I get to sleep. Well, I have to wake up about 3:34 in the morning to pee. And usually I go back to sleep and go to sleep until maybe 8 or 9. But nope, I wake up, go to pee. I get back in bed. It's so nice and warm. It's starting to get chilly at night. And I'm thinking, oh, man, I don't want to open the computer, but it won't hurt. So I open the computer, check real quick. I have a couple comments to address. Then I can close it and go to sleep for a couple hours. So, yeah, I haven't been sleeping well at night, Sue, thanks to your new epic. I was called a Mark MD. Oh, MD alt account. Suit wants to fight in real life. Hey, Coffee. Well, yeah, and I don't think it's like a person. I don't think she realizes why she's developing that habit any more than Suit realizes why his entire persona went from something that every one of us loved and laughed at to a fucking dickhead that's just pissing everyone off and shitting in all directions. I don't know what kind of asshole you have to be to shit in all directions, but I'm guessing from whatever side I look, all I'm going to see is a big asshole. Oh yeah, I know. I think I might have done worse, and I'm going to. Which, by the way, let me show you. Let me enlighten. Let me enlighten. Ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Shit. Tippy faggot who be mumbling shit with his mouth full of dick. He better lay low. Now Suit's got lips around Robert's dick. Now he pissed. He better lay. I didn't write the lyrics yet, so. But I got the music, so he's fucked. I'm gonna write the lyrics. I'm gonna fucking kill it with some Snoop Dogg. Better lay low. How does his where's that fucking file at? How does Snoop Dogg's? Oh, you better lay low. None of those simps better breathe until I say so, or simps better not suck my dick until I say so. I don't even know. I'm gonna write some harsh ass fucking lyrics. His ass is toast. He's fucked. I think he's getting it way worse than Cyrex. Ghost sex. I think it was goat sex. Goat. G-O-A-T. Drop the H and the S and put an A. Oh yeah, I sleep a little bit, but that's between waking up, like if I have to toss just a little bit to turn, I wake up, I turn, and then I'm thinking, oh shit, maybe I should check real quick. It might be funny. Somebody might have said something funny. The dojo. Actually, I have a new, oh, by the way, I have a new Discord server. It's called Simp Yourself's Closet. And it is going to be Simp's Closet, where all his closeted affairs are going to be widely discussed. I know. Oh, it's fucking funny. All right, where's your, oh shit, we got to go back to your video. I didn't finish it. All right.
I'll sleep just fine tonight. I honestly, so I think your ego has really gone to your head. You know, you're fretting about EJ. You've got bells. I'm not going through this whole 4 hours. This stream is still going. This is like a 4-hour stream of playing video games. And
I've seen him do fucking 14-hour streams.
You know, it's just I've been looking in the chat. It's a hug box. It's a massive hug box. It is the exact opposite. I mean, you really lowered the bar here.
If his chat's a hug box, what's his sim reality? That's a gay orgy box. And by the way, let's just establish this once and for all. Hypa has full-on established that Suit, we now know, thanks to Hypa, and it was kind of very ignorant of me to joke around in that stream, but I couldn't have predicted what she was going to say. I started joking about did he rub one out with Robert before she said that. But of course, I probably really pounded on the jokes by the time she fucking said that she saw Robert Lexi in fucking simpage, full on giving him a BJ. Do you know what this means? Come on, are you kidding me? Now, by the way, is Sims a online game? Meaning when Hypa was watching Robert Lexi with her black hair and her pigtails give Suit a blowjob, was that actually Robert Lexi on the other end giving him a blowjob? And then when Hypa was done, did he return the favor? I think so. Which, by the way, I'm going to totally, if you guys remember my rap to Cyrex, remember those lyrics. I hit the rainbow suspenders. I hit his dad's situation with the underage transgenders, but I accused it of being him. I hit the horse, the donkey, the stylus away from his neck, the Nazis, gas Jews. I mean, it was like every little fucking thing about that was going on with the drama was like worked into that rhyme. And I'm not a rapper. That was my first legitimate, rhymes where I worked on it. And I only think it took me about 15 minutes to write those. I will spend hours rewriting Snoop Dogg's lyrics so I can really get that rhythm. I always liked that song by Snoop Dogg. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing I did with the live stream. It was just like a spur of the moment. That was like freelancing, where he says, I'm going to need you guys to lay low, which means y'all got to stay out the club. And when I said, I'm going to need you guys, use simps to lay low, I'm going to need y'all to that means I'm going to need y'all to just suck my dick. I'm going to say that one in the intro. And then I'm going to do both parts. I just vaguely started working on the lyrics, and it comes out pretty fucking good. Oh, and by the way, I found the South Park theme with no words in it, and I'm working on that too. So, yeah, he's going to get 2 songs, not 1, but 2. An endless amount of trailers. I almost made another one last night. Remember, I still have the one, in a world where both of these men were totally homosexual. I mean, we still have stories to tell, don't we? Oh, shit. Oh, Sims 5 is online? Yeah? Crazy. But still, I wouldn't put it past him to be texting Robert Lexi like, hey, your Sims character was just blowing me. If he's telling Hypa and bragging and say, you want to see screenshots, you don't think he's like sending screenshots and video clips to his lady friend? Oh, yeah. And his lady friend's like, how many girlfriends I have that's like long distance? The first thing they do when they send me pictures, they want to ask if I jerked off to it. Usually I say, bitch, that's your job, and your arm ain't that long. It's like, no, I didn't. And then all of a sudden the insecurities start coming. She don't feel sexy. Next thing I know, I have to go rub one out to a picture, or at least pretend that I did to make her feel adequate. So I can only guess how a homosexual or bisexual man would act with the same emotional capacity of a woman. Did you like my picture? Oh, yeah, baby, I loved it. Well, while you're having my simp give you a blowjob, don't you think you should just rub one out? Guaranteed! That's why he's so pissed about me thinking it's funny. I mean, I was just dropping subtle little jokes about it. I didn't think it happened. I thought, well, this guy, it was an online relationship. He never video chatted. Why would he do that? But now I see how worked up he was about it. Of course he fucking video whacked. Oh yeah, he probably full on video whacked. Retro trolled Suit so hard and didn't even know. Well, see, that's the thing. All the people that were given retro shit. Look, where would our position be right now if Retro didn't do it? Everyone was calling him sick bag and sick pervert. And hey, sure. Let me tell you something. It's going to take a queer person with a little bit of queer ambition to be able to do such an efficient job that he did. Because believe you me, I've trolled motherfucking dudes before pretending to be a 12-year-old girl, and there ain't no way I would have went as far. Lexi should get the fucking king of crown, Robert, of all fucking trolls. Lexi Robert should become leader of the dangerous Ejaz crew, because this motherfucker should have the gold standard. Like, it's like this. You got Robert Lexi standing on top with the gold medal. You got Toxic Angel standing on second with the fucking silver. And we've got Shaggy on bronze. But it's still a toss-up between me and Shaggy. But let's not fucking even deny that Robert's like, oh, because I don't know, Shaggy might be a little too Mormon to get that gay. He might be a little too homophobic to do the gay long con. I mean, think of what Shaggy did. If we ever find out that Lexi did rub one out with him a few times, I'm like, damn, that's some dedication. And only a gay man can do such dedication. I wish I was that. I wish I didn't have too much homophobia to do a long con and talk Suit into rubbing one out on the phone, but that would be something that would cause my suicide. I'd have flashbacks of his voice going, oh, Lexi. Oh, yeah. Your simp character is so beautiful. Shit's getting pear-shaped, isn't it? Single player. Suit would have made the characters have sex. Oh, yeah, of course. But then if he's going to brag it up with his girl, he's going to brag it up with his fake girl. I edited Hype's actual words, and so I probably, paid a little more attention, not on purpose, than the average person. But when you edit and you go into a Wave editor and you start, cutting out phrases and words and putting something together, you kind of know every fucking word that's said. And what Hypa said at the end of that first video is, when I found out that Lexi was actually the blonde girl, meaning that the blonde girl in the picture who turned out to be Melanie, she was basically saying at the point she found out that the Lexi with the black pigtails and the name on top that says Lexi was a real person that allegedly was this blonde girl, she was disgusted. And the last quote in my fucking video is, she says, everything after that felt gross. So the truth is, no, she didn't. She might have assumed it might be online, but she didn't know until she found out. Even when she saw the name Lexi, she didn't know it was Lexi Retro. When she found that out, it was, and basically, she's not saying this is why I broke up with him. But I could put two and two together and guess from her saying everything felt gross after that, that was the moment they were done. They were done over a dude. A dude. This is how good of a fucking troll he is. A dude broke up Suit from a girl who was actually good looking, probably better looking than any chick he's gonna get for sure, by pretending he's a chick. That's a fucking, oh my god, that's a award-winning trolling operation. Well, unless she's a liar, I believe her. I personally think there's some homoerotic, like the picture. I mean, where did this screenshot come from? It is loosely based on a real screenshot, I'm sure, but I have heard a rumor that this is a screenshot of them actually engaged in Sims, the next Sims that's online, but they got a copy of it probably that allows them to have a trial version before anyone else. Oh, he's radio silent. It's not me that scared him. Trust me, Hypa deserves all that credit. Believe me, I'm thinking what scared him was her dropping that dime about the fucking underage fucking porn he wanted to watch. Well, she wasn't underage according to how I put what she said. She was married and adult when Sue obtained the sex tape. And just to make sure I don't get accused of motherfucking spreading shit by sex tape, loosely based on almost real events. It's tape. Somebody wants to tape their dick or something. Sex tape. Naturally. But yeah, radio silence, man. I'm guessing that's because of Hypa bringing up the tape. Because there's just no way to the only way to argue that is to straight call her a liar. That might have been an unintentional warning from her. But I mean, she could elaborate on that. She probably won't. But if Suit jumps up and starts calling her a fucking liar about it, she will for sure. And he knows it. So if there's any truth to it, it's best just to shut the fuck up. Which hence, that's why I'm thinking we're having radio silence from the man. Myrrh? I don't know. Yeah. Well, like Retro said, Retro did have mail on the Twitter. And Retro has said that he just let people assume he was a chick, which is weird because I didn't assume Retro Reviews is a name a chick would use. Oh yeah, he has a lot about she talks a lot about that. And Queen had something funny to say the other day. Oh, there she is. She had something funny to say the other day that gave me an epiphany. When she mentioned the horse, it was like Hypa mentioning the Sims, how he perverted it, made me connect that with his 18 plus room. And it really just made me, I always thought that was creepy, but now it was a whole new level of creep. Then I started realizing, he kind of talks that way in general anyway. He's a little more subtle, but he's always a little perverted when he talks. And then Queen said something about that horsecock video, and I was like, boom, there it is, man. This guy's fucking perverted, deprived all across the board. Now I do feel differently about what he said to Faith because it's the same pervert talking to a teen. Now, of course, considering what Hypa said about this, and that she was most likely talking about a video of Faith. Now, what? it's weird. It's just, yeah. So it's like when Here Juice crew first started giving him shit about it, I thought, well, that's stupid. You know, I wouldn't not talk to a girl like that for fear of what you cocksuckers would have to say about it, because I'm not interested in young women. They don't look like poontang to me. They look like fucking children. So there's no reason for me not to, other than I'm not a lovey-dovey kind of gentleman when it comes. I mean, yeah, maybe if she's feeling really ugly and she's a part of my community, I might say, listen, you're pretty, but it's going to take a lot for me not to fucking, you know, start throwing some stones myself. I like to talk shit. Hearsay, yeah. I forgot. I think in the next one I'm going to add a whole bunch of Polaroids of like a little, little South Park character, like a kid that'll represent the Queen's daughter, and it'll represent all these pictures that he's putting on a thumb board. Queen's daughter, and then I'm going to say something about that in the next trailer. He's collecting pictures of underage children of other rival YouTubers. See if I can do it in an Aussie accent. I'm not very good at Australian anymore. It's been too long since I've been there. No. No, I think we'll recreate the character that you've been already mimicking. I saw your video of that, by the way. I liked it. It was cool. You look nice in it too. Really nice with a gag in your mouth. I'm a sexist pig, though. Of course, you know, you get in a fucking video and you put a gag in your mouth. What do you expect me to say about that? No, I'm serious though, Queen. I'm not trying to fuck with you at all. I find it completely hilarious, probably for the same reason you do, that people are coming together. I've laughed and talked shit about Nikki New, even though I didn't completely agree with it, because there, like I always said, there was something sad about the way that was going. Not only that, but you got someone like Belle's claiming to be this hocus pocus witch, but she doesn't know enough about the paranormal or fucking history in general, I guess, when it comes to I don't like even calling it paranormal. It's not paranormal. It's Pasio quartz effect under the fucking ground. We're able to store fucking memories on something where it happens naturally. There are natural things under pyramids that are used intentionally. The Mayans said that they put the memory of their ancestors on crystal skulls. The Egyptians said they stored the memories on fucking crystal. We store memories on crystal right now. It happens naturally, and there are places like when I went to Yucatan. If I saw anything, and I've seen things, I don't think they're ghosts. I think they're memories, and I don't think they're being played for my eyes because it's a ghost and they're repeating the same old shit that got them killed in the fucking first place. I mean, if I was a ghost, the last thing you'd see me doing is fighting in the Civil War for eternity. If you see my ghostly fucking silhouette fighting in a fucking Civil War, that means it's a motherfucking recording playing back of my fight there, because I've moved on. Elvis has left the fucking building. Anyway, I think it's really funny that we're all kind of coming together. It's like a community's being created on its own. I didn't mean to make another fucking YouTube channel. It just happened. And I didn't mean for 150 or what is it? 50 some subscribers, 35 subscribers the first day, 100 views on the first video. It's like, and this isn't really going to be like my channel anyway, because it's not what I want to do. Even if it explodes, it's not really, I don't want to necessarily be known for it, even though people will know I did it. And as a musician, I certainly don't want my voice out there singing on South Park songs or fucking, look, I'm an industrial music demigod. The last thing I ever want to be caught dead doing is rapping or country. I certainly don't want any of my motherfucking future potential fans to ever know that I fucking did a Snoop Dogg cover. I mean, even if they listen to it, they'll get it. But Jesus, it's embarrassing for me. Anyway, and I thought, Jesus Christ, I know that Queen has done voice shit before. She does skits on her own. I've seen him before. I've talked shit about him before. When I was trying to rival, she straight just ignored me. She never responded to me until we kind of got over our shit. And I apologize. But the point being is, I just thought, holy shit, here's somebody who I know has the recording equipment. I know has the courage and balls to do it. And not only that, but I've seen her do shit that indicates she's not the flaky type. So if I give her a role in this South Park skit, I know she'll probably do it. And the best part of it is the suit tears. Why? He'll recognize her voice for sure. And I know he's going to say all the same thing I've heard him say about other people. Oh, you get with Queen, you're going to get doxxed. You'll get in a fight. I don't give a fuck. I want her to take part in the fucking thing. So you hear her voice, you're pissed. You can say all the shit you want. I'm still going to be laughing, motherfucker. So no, Queen, I'm not going to fuck with you here. This is all for fucking with Suit simps. If you start simping for Suit, you will win that award of an advanced character. And then, yes, I take it back. I may do that to you, but only if you reconcile and become simp. Even if you reconcile with him, it'll be okay. But if you start simping for him, it's over. It's over between us. Well, then they must have a classified version. Retro didn't even know he was trolling. Yeah, I know. Brilliant. I mean, I wish I could troll that effectively. I wish I could make these movie trailers and not even know I was doing it. I wake up tomorrow, good sleep. I wasn't even worried all night if people are laughing their asses off without me. I can't reply quick enough and laugh too. I got to pin fucking hilarious comments. RSN. See, I missed a lot of that RSN stuff. I caught it when it was just getting to when I started watching Suit again. I think he just finished RSN and started hitting bells, and that was short lived. And then it was Queen for like 6 months straight. I'm not. I think there's a very good reason for it. I think it's because that tape is that. I think it's because nobody. Earjuice said the tape exists. Shaggy said it's. I think, unless I got Shaggy wrong, but I thought I heard Shaggy say in my comments, I think that or he's under the belief that the whole thing with her fucking Ethan Ralph is bullshit. The whole thing about a tape is bullshit. However, Earjuice came on the next stream I did, and I said, I think Shaggy said that tape is bullshit rumor. Earjuice was like, no, it's fucking confirmed. And I'm like, whoa. And then some other people said it's confirmed that is what Hypa was talking about. Well, the fact now, of course, suit yourself. They can totally discount Mr. Simp Juice, right? Because of their position. Hypa comes out in the tone of voice she did, being emotionally disconnected like she did, the way she did it, you can tell it's truth. I have a lot of interrogation experience. I'll tell you right now, that woman's telling the truth. And I think the reason she's capable of telling the truth the way she did, the reason it's so honest is because she waited 5 fucking months or 6 months, however long it's been. She has let herself completely and emotionally detach. She's let all the people fall away, so it's not someone simping for her. And I think that's one of the reasons she's able to keep it that genuine is because she just don't care anymore. It's about closure. And here's a little fucking soundbite. Suit, if you want to keep making a big deal about it, we can talk about that porn you wanted me to watch of the underage girl fucking her husband that you knew. Whoa. That's a very good reason why Suit would go radio silent, because that's something he even responds to that. He's fucked. Unless he totally denies it. But he might be fucked there too, because then Hypa steps up and says, fuck off. She won't probably be called a liar about it. Oh yeah, send me a link of the song that you want to do, and I'll see if I can mimic it for you. Suit will make me famous. I'm gonna make Suit famous. I definitely think that I didn't agree. I was kind of pissed off. The silence is deafening. Not only is that the silence deafening for the fact that it's been so long, but we have all seen Suit's habits of when he spends more. I have seen that when he usually spends more than 3 days on a video, he usually makes a teaser because he gets in a hurry to let people know what he's doing because people are still talking about him. When people are talking about you and you're not producing anything, trust me, I know what it's like to have people talking shit about you and then have something like this almost ready to unleash, but it's going to take 3 more days. I also know what it's like to say, fuck, this is going to take 3 days. Let me do a short little version of it and put it out there so motherfuckers see the fucking storm coming. I have seen Suit drop the storm's coming little videos many times. It's a habit among him. If he's going to take long, and I didn't count the days, but I'm going to say if my memory is accurate, he usually gives you a teaser after 3 days of radio silence. It's been what, 7? Oh, 15. She was 15 years old when he was hitting on her. Wanted to watch her tape when she was 18. That is creepy. Especially when you figure he wanted to watch it with Hypa. He was chatting to her. He plays nothing but perverted songs. He's got a creepy over 18 room. And then he gets a video game, probably donated by Lexi, and all he does is orgy with it. Which, by the way, if anybody clips where he's doing that on the live stream, get it for me, because I have no clips of him actually doing that. I don't need it for proof. It would just be funny to put in a skit. But I'm going to build a whole Sims world in a 3D software that's very similar to what Suit uses for his cartoons. Because I think that would be better. It would be easier to do in Sims. I just think it'd be funny to do that. Yeah, well, lucky that Robert was gay enough not to, because we got internet gold. I know you have I know this is where Shaggy's talked to us about the role players. You have a real genuine piece of tail, and she's begging you to, give her attention. And you're like, well, hold on a minute, honey. You could just watch while I give this dude who's on the end of this Simpson. And he's probably like, he's got the video over here, but he's got his little hand. He's texting Lexi going, you're giving me a blowjob right now, aren't you, you little Sheila? Are you from Tassie? Are you a Tassie girl? Ooh, don't nick me or shit's going to get pear-shaped real quick. The root, is that what they call it in Aussie? We want to root? Telling a kid she's very attractive. Very attractive. The objective. Very attractive. And then 2 years later, jerking off to her porn tape. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, I know. Isn't that fucking horrible? If a woman wants to watch a porn with me, right then and there, relationship's fucking over. I hope I find out she likes porn before the relationship. I won't judge her for that. I just don't want to hook up with somebody who needs to look at other. It's weird. It's even embarrassing to me when my turtles hump outside a little bit, if it's in front of anybody. If it's not, I just kind of stack them up so there's like little turtle threesomes. I do. I tried to get turtleporn.com back in 2007 because I was taking these funny pictures of my turtles having stacked three deep, like we are balls deep in fucking Suit, right? We are 3 turtles balls deep in Suit right now, but kind of like that. So I made the mistake of trying to get a URL called turtleporn.com. Now I'm never thinking some actual pornography was going to use that motherfucking URL. Oh, I regret it. And I'm a highly visual person. All I have to do is see something once to be like, fuck, it hurts. Turtleporn.com. Needless to say, it hurt just looking. That I don't know. I don't think that'll happen. Ultimately, I think his simp crew, and I hope that his simp crew keep his spirits, and he's able to come back on us for some of this shit and keep it going. Because I can only think of maybe a few more trailers and a couple episodes of Simp Park and Suit Simps to throw, and two song remixes to do. And really, until he gives me more gold to go on, that's it. Maybe some live streams, talk some more shit. Well, Queen has her character that she did on a video the other day, and it's just so coincidental because the only reason I decided to go with the South Park cartoon is because I was talking to a guy who I was going to hire, and I seen his work, and I was like, fuck, that would be hilarious. I think I'm going to do it myself, though, now, because I wasn't going to do it because it takes forever. If you can't like go buy a folder that has all your little emblems, or excuse me, symbols is what they call them. So you have to get each character and trace it out, and then I'm going to customize it so it's not actually South Park, it's Simp Park. I'm going to go ahead and do it myself though, just because I have a little more control and creational. A lot of times ideas are spawned from searching for images. I can say, okay, I need a stop sign and I want it to say simp or something, right? And then all of a sudden I find 2 other cool ideas while I'm searching for that image. If I pay this other person to put these images together, I'm not going to find those inspirational accidents. That it's like the whole thing using simps. I typed in Google. I was already calling Sue a simp. I typed in Google Sims memes, and the first meme that come on was simps. I was like, holy fuck. Without me going and fucking searching for those memes to make a graphic, I wouldn't have got that inspiration. Yeah, and I'm going to have her do some like voice acting if she wants to do, I think she's going to do like a voice sample for the South Park intro song, saying something like "stay away from kids" or a teacher yelling at him, and I'm going to put that in as a sample. But in an episode, and she'll probably have her character in the background with her little symbol on a shirt or something that indicates that it's her. But when we do the episode where we tell Sue's story, she'll actually be the voice of her own character, and she'll have all the influence she wants, whatever she wants her character to do. If she wants her character to go fucking slap him in the face for fucking steal, or if she wants him to go steal pictures from her of her kid, or if she's a kid, maybe she steals pictures, maybe Suits, which is basically Cartman, and his twin sister, who's, by the way, she's attached to the hip. Spoiler alert. I think maybe they'll go steal her stuffed animal and then take pictures of it, and he'll have a spank bank to it. And I don't know, it'll be up to her, however she wants to portray it. But as long as it pisses him off, Cartman, yes, to a twin hip jointed Cartman. Nikki and Mark, I don't know. Oh, Nikki knew. Oh, Mark is harmless. Other than some of the things he does as far as flagging, I don't agree with. And I've always understood that Mark probably knows that. Come on, if you just pay attention to the guy, I could tell Mark's smarter than some of the things that he pretends to believe. I know that, okay? Although I also know what he's doing, why he's going in paranormal. Same reason someone would get into UFOs. Third Phase of Moon are the biggest UFO frauds in history. And I know those guys. They're from the Big Island of Hawaii, Kukahili. I know those guys personally. I didn't like them at first, and we actually became friends when I called them the fuck out because I didn't like what it was doing to the whole research thing about ufology. When we talked about the business and how this is how you get, not only paid, but this is how you get the audience. And they did kind of move to real interviews and stuff. They still do some fakery, and I still don't respect it, but I understand it. And I understand that when I called Third Phase of Moon out, what they did is they ignored me in public, and then they talked to me personally, and they kept the conversation between us. Now, if you talk to someone like in Mark's position personally, he might say, hey, dude, don't fucking ruin what I got going on. One of the biggest search thing among 16 fucking 12-year-olds is this paranormal stuff. They want to believe it. And are they going to like my videos if I say, oh, that's just a speck of dust? Of course, you got to fucking argue that everything's a ghost. Of course, every time you spend fucking time and money to go out and get footage, you got to get a ghost on film. So being publicly ridiculed when he's trying to create a business that, yeah, we can all sit here and judge that these businesses, even the fake pranks, not many of us like the fake pranks. You got That Was Epic doing real pranks. I love the real ones. The fake ones are stupid. But I have seen a lot of my friends' kids come to me and say, hey, have you seen this channel? They show me a YouTube channel, and it's one of the ones we all despise, but the kids fucking love it. Kids have an imagination. And so I personally understand where Mark's coming from with his frustration. I have frustration too with it not telling him. I mean, I understand that a lot of people look at that and want to fucking say, oh, that's fake, you stupid fuck. But doing it publicly and affecting someone's business. Now, I did it to him when he was on Suit's live stream. I asked him a couple questions that offended him, but it's not like, and I did live stream about his accusations to the police about rape. While I understand, I have a little too much pride to accuse police of rape, but I'm willing to do a lot of things and even compromise my ethics and morality if I'm in some kind of pissing contest with police or anybody that I truly hate. So I can't, maybe Mark has a different way of being a vindictive dickhead. I feel too homo. If I admit that cop could survive sexually assaulting me, I feel gay as fuck. I might as well just go hobgobble some dudes. I don't think that anybody would survive sexually assaulting me unless they broke me to pieces. Suit is an official lolcow for the rest of his persona. Pseudoscientific Suit. Well, no, that's the other thing. See, Suit was so on me. Like when my experiences in Yucatan, when him and I first had our fucking our little lovers quarrel, he was so fucking anti, and I was completely retarded about my beliefs. And it's like 3 months later, he's accepting Belle's fucking far out bullshit. Now, I know that Belle's shit isn't far out bullshit. I just also know at what level she claims to be and at what level she is. I'm not a practitioner, not by choice. I practice music, which is the very word muse is demonic possession. The daughters of Zeus are the 12 muses that live on top of Mount Olympus, and they come into your spirit. And if you're truly creating music, then, which is basically a painting, a video. Now, today, we use it for the sounds that we make artistically, but this is music. This is where you do what psychic mediums do. You let them come into your spirit to inspire you, and through their will, your hands miraculously create something amazing. And I've had those epiphanies in lyric writing, and those are where some of my best pieces of work that I haven't put out there yet. Like there's lyrics right now I won't even read to you guys because I don't want them to get fucking stolen. Like I'm not going to even talk about those lyrics until I get the song done and release it. And they're surprisingly good. Oh, I'll tell you I'll tell you a little bit. She's a stealth fighter. She's an atom bomb. She wears a suicide vest to put her makeup on. I totally forgot my place while I was on an airplane from Mexico. And there was some 16, 17-year-old boys that happened to sit right next to me, and we were all laughing and joking. And I said, oh, yeah, let me read you the lyrics to this song. And I read that right there. And they looked at me both like their jaws are like, you can't say suicide vest on a plane. And I'm all looking up like I just said a hell of a lot more than that. Bells is a grifter. She's lying about that wedding. She just wants people to. Oh, yeah. Well, I never really believed this Apollo character either, especially this last thing she said about him being a great hero, that he did that whole thing through New York. I was like, oh, dude, that sounds like a fucking catfish. Sounds like Robert. Momo. No, she hasn't proven her boyfriend real. As far as I'm concerned, her silence on the matter is proven that Suit and Lexi Robert Retro are in fact Apollo. And we know. We look, common sense. Who does Bells worship like a Greek god? Suit. Who else? Do you think there's any other Greek god-worthy men out there? No. Suit is Apollo. Guaranteed. It's not invisible. It's real. It's absolutely real. The thing is they're twin brother and sister. And just, all right, the same reason that Suit and Robert had to concoct this, quote, air quotes, catfishing story, because his anti-homosexual persona cannot live on with that. So they concocted this. Now, of course, you can't have Bells and Suit hook up because they're brother and twin sister. So they just call him Apollo. It's symbolism for he's a Greek. He has Australian Greek god. He's got people paying him on Patreon and he gives them nothing. Well, yeah, 2 years ago, you know, he could have easily said, and he had said, like, I worked so hard to do that. And it does take a long time, especially that graphic shit. He should get about $30 an hour. That's what I would pay. And, but now the live streams, it's not like work. It's like he's really done nothing. And even the ones where he does spend some time editing, it's not really shit that his subs want to see. I mean, I was tired of listening to Mark Davies. I was tired of listening to Queen. I was tired of listening to all this drama that he's fighting with other creators, other people. Even though I jumped in and simped like a motherfucking queer for a lot of it, but it was getting boring. It was always boring. It would have been much better to fucking hit. You know, did you know that Milo Stewart is back on? And guess what? She is dressing like a girl again. And her voice has gotten a little more high again. It's nothing like the bearded fucking thing we saw in 2017 before she dropped off the fucking radio silence for a year. She's back. And she looks like a girl. And she's arguing fucking gender politics, saying how you shouldn't fucking misgender her. And it's like, wait a minute. You're now just fucking with us. You made yourself look like a dude. You earned the title him. Okay, I would call you a him if I saw you. Right now, the way you look, you earn the title dude, and you're gonna bitch at or woman, and you're gonna bitch at me if I and call him like what? Fuck off. He could be making content like that would be worth motherfucking donations. I find it really strange that Valkyrie did drop off of, I don't know why. She never talked about that I know of. She dropped off of, I have not seen her for, I think it was around October last year. It's been about a year since I've seen her in Suits chat, and she was like a normal, everyday thing. That's funny though. He did dox Hypa, and Hypa could have easily said, "I just doxed you right back, motherfucker." But she's like, "And guess what? I have every reason to dox you. You dox me, but I still didn't." Oh, I'm Suit's twin simp. It's okay. We can have simps. We welcome simps here to simp for us. It's largely accepted. Taking applications. I also think that I don't like spanking my monkey because that ain't my job. Neither is dishes, and I'm taking applications for that too. That's a new joke I accidentally spit out my mouth last week. I couldn't believe I said that. And I'm taking applications. My mom's probably back there listening to like, he's fucking crazy. Suit was part of doxing on the video chat the other night on the expose of him, all from his Discord. Oh yeah, see, I'm not in his Discord anymore, and I'm really curious what's in his Discord. So if anybody wants to apply to be a simp yourself simp, get your ass in his Discord. It's gonna be pretty tough. Get some screenshots of that shit. We need to figure out why he's in radio silence right now. Of course, he ain't gonna tell all the people in his general Discord why. He's going to act out like, I'm just not going to even reply to that. But we fucking know that there's no not replying to Hypa. He fucking dared Hypa to take it further, that he had some trove of information that, you don't want me to release this because you're a single mother and I don't want to do it. Fucking hilarious. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Although I will say this, I didn't know your name until everyone in this chat started saying it. So you know, I didn't see Suit dox you, but I certainly learned your name from people in chat there, which is doxing. I mean, if you didn't put your name out there on your channel yourself, and I was kind of accused of, and you know, that could have all came from one person does it, and then everybody thinks it's out there. So I got accused of doxing Mandy because I made a joke out of a picture of hers that was taken through some kind of doxing effort. So. Oh, that Bells the Predator, Bells of Groomer More. I forgotten I called her Drama More. I was gonna call her Groomer More in the most recent trailer. Hey, Paranormal. I'm a skeptic too. Actually, you've been doing really, really incredible for. I'm going to just go to the bottom of comments now. You've been doing pretty good for the fact that so much shit has been coming your way. You know, like I've been subscribed to your channel for a long time, and I drop fucking stupid comments all the time. As you see, I still do to people. MoreMEN, Shaggy. But I was really surprised though about how most of your content wasn't about drama. I was a little surprised, like when I'd see you do an MLM. You did another video that I think I might have dropped a compliment. I know I dropped some likes. Any video I see someone do that I think should be avoiding drama, if they are, I'll drop a like. If I see Cyrex and he's really not going off or being stupid, I'll drop a like. If I see somebody going off and being stupid, I'll drop a dislike. If I see somebody I think should be going off and being stupid but aren't, I'll be like a little taken about what's going on here. She's really good at ignoring people. She totally ignored me completely. She never even responded to me except once. I remember it because Queen said, I don't even know who this other fucker is coming out of the woodwork. And I'm sure I said some nasty shit to her in her comments. I know she was probably talking about me because I just done it. She's like, I'm not even going to address the fool. And she never fucking even replied, disliked, nothing. I never saw a fucking response once, which is one of the reasons I got a little more brutal, little mean. I was trying to get her to respond because I was trying to troll her. And the more troll, if you're trying to troll someone and you start to find that they're kind of like troll proof, it pisses you off and you get a little more. And you, all right, I'm going to try to compromise them emotionally by fucking saying mean ass motherfucking shit. It's totally true though. That's pretty much why I would get so mean on her thing, is because the more she ignored me, the more mean I'd get. And she still was just unbreakable. But it wasn't just me she seemed to be ignoring, which was pretty fucking funny. And I'm pretty sure after all the shit I've heard Suit say that she does have a wrath she can drop on some motherfuckers. Is Rax thallid? What the fuck is that? I don't know that word. Hey, use smaller words. That's it. All right. Wait a minute. From now, so now on, you here. What's this? From now on, there's a new policy in Simpland. Just kidding. Where's Shaggy? How do I undo that? How do I? Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll back up to something he did. How? Oh shit! Oh yeah, I need to wrench mob everybody. Hold on, let me go to my thing to see if I can find Shaggy. Sorry, Shaggy, you're gonna have to wait 3 minutes. Just jerk off. If you can bring yourself to climax by the time you're back on, then you're not as fast as me. Let's see, where are we? Oh, here. I need a. I'm Suit's. I'm Suit Yourself's replacement. So. Oh, I don't even know who this person is, but if you abuse moderator powers, good, because that's what we do here. We ban anyone for any reason. If I don't even know, remember why I just timed out Shaggy, but whatever reason it was, he had it coming. Oh, here we go. There we go, Shag. Don't do it again. We need henchmen because he's got them. We need everybody to be henchmen. If you didn't get your henchman wrench, Let me know. Oh, yeah, you can come on. You want a live link? Anybody want a live link? How do I do that? I think I do it like this. Invite. Copy. Okay. There we go. Mod. Who else? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll give you one to replay. You can have theirs. We need a big old, what do you call it? A society of henchmen. A big old. Oh, what am I doing? I'm listening to myself. What do you call it? Oh, here we go. Let's mute that. You're unbannable. Based Shaggy? Is that a different Shaggy? All right, where are we? I'm a newly formed troll. Oh, you mean a lewd, a quaalude. Of course, I love those things. I need to take those things. Where are some of those thylamoids or whatever the fuck? Thalidomides, whatever. Thalidomide. I don't know that word. I'm fucking telling you. Okay. Shaggy's a troll. I can't ban him. Oh, but yeah, you need to do that. But unhide and simp yourself. That's the one I want to comment from. Or, oh, by the way, here's the thing. Anybody that wants to be a simp, I mean, it's way better than being suit simp. I'm not asking you to be a toxic angel simp. I'm just saying, hey, if you want to be a simp, so I'm a simp, which means I already have alt channels. Like, watch. Let me hit one of my alt channels. If I do this, switch account, and then do this, I can come in and I can comment you and see, there I am. Wait a minute, it's not there. Am I banned off my own? You motherfuckers banned the other me? That is the other me, though. No, you guys didn't ban me. I was going to say somebody's losing their rank. But that's the other me. But what I was going to say is any simp that wants to be simp and this whole community of simps, go make an alt account of simp yourself, use the logo, and every time him or Bell's live streams, get on there and start dropping comments. Shove it in their faces. Simpy impies. The simpy imps. I was thinking about some like Oompa characters, episode of South Park, Simp Park. Simpy imps doing the little Oompa dance would be pretty good. Yeah, well, shit yourself. I said that one too in a live stream today. I think that was on Shaggy's or something. Yeah, and Retro didn't get accepted because he wouldn't ban you. How dare you? Now listen, if I tell you guys to ban Righty, just remember who we are mimicking here. I have to keep up the personality here. This is a simp yourself clone. This is the real suit yourself here. The other one, he's just he's an alt. He's a fake suit. He's an imposter. Fake ear juice?
Yeah, that's done.
Oh, it is the real ear juice. What's happening, man? How's Costa Rica?
Oh man, it's like 5:30 in the morning.
Oh shit. I don't do alts because I don't care, and they already think I do. So what's going on, man?
No much. I just saw that you had I just tuned in and then you had a live thing, so I was like, oh.
We were all contemplating suit silence after. Have you heard Hypa's fucking video?
Yeah, I have now. Yeah.
How fucking amazing, man! I'll bet. Now, let me ask your opinion, being that you were obviously much closer with her than I was. I mean, her and I weren't exactly besties. But let me ask you a question. my theory that the reason she took so long and the reason she is so like honest and I don't hear any hatred in her voice, nothing, is that why she waited so long, is so she could emotionally detach and just, do you know anything about why she waited? It was a brilliant tactic, wasn't it?
I guess the timing probably was right.
Yeah,
everyone's been going off or something.
And she's not mad. I mean, listen, she could have, dude, if I was her, you guys know me now. If I was her, I would have been way more brutal. I mean, guaranteed. She was not only not very brutal, she wasn't brutal at all. She was very nice to him. He has no right to be mad at her. Believe me, I'm your Huckleberry, motherfucker.
Okay, right.
I've been laughing. I really think the whole Shaggy thing is funny because he was like, "How you sleeping at night?" Well, I think it's really funny because I realize I'm not sleeping very good since I made this channel because I can't stop laughing. I can't stop thinking what to do next.
Yeah, right.
My mom's
all I'm gonna say is because like it's weird, like listening to Hype is because I hadn't really thought about it for a few months or whatever. And then you listen to Hype and it's like, yeah, it was really fucking weird that he makes this whole video series. He says it's about us. And then, but it's basically about Hype mainly. And it's true what Hype was saying. And I said this at the time. I just guess no one was listening. Maybe I didn't say it enough. That, Hype and I weren't really talking to each other. So Soup would be coming into my DMs. Because I don't know why. Like, and then there was Morningstar joined the Discord. Some others did as well, the He Just one, and they just seemed to be trying to get rid of Hyper. Like that's what it seems
exactly.
Like.
He bitched about so much simpage with you that But he wanted. That was the thing. I wish we'd have thought of that when it was. I wish I would have realized how fucking backwards that was. I wish I would have just realized that. While he was in one side of his face joking and trying to make you a little cow by the simp accusation, he was expecting you full. The reason he got pissed, it wasn't that you were simping. It was that you wouldn't simp for him, that we wouldn't kick her out of that thing.
No, yeah, that's it. Like he could, so he kept coming in and just, hype this, hype that. And I'm just like, okay, man. And like sometimes I would chat to Hype because Suit asked me to or like said something, so I'd just be like, okay, well, I will ask this Hype person whatever, like, and so he just, I think from that assumed that I was chatting to her heaps or that she was coming to me and complaining like he was it, and it's just like, no, but that's not what was happening. It was just very odd. So then, and I was getting sick of it by the end. It was becoming an issue. I remember talking to Stretch about it at the time, and it was becoming annoying. And I just sort of got pissed off one stream when he started having to go at me that Hype got a wrench because Stretch asked, and I was like, oh, this is going to cause problems. And then I didn't do it, and then Stretch asked again for Hype to be wrenched, and I was like, okay, really, she should be wrenched because she's.
But you didn't
whatever
do it.
The other ones are.
Just for a second, excuse me. You didn't do it not because of the way she conducted herself, because even though me and Hypa didn't get along, she would once in a while drop, insulting comments to me in chat, but I wasn't a pussy about it. I never came to you and said, you have to delete her or she shouldn't be here. She's the only person I ever blocked because I just blocked her and I didn't see her again. but go ahead.
Honestly, I didn't wrench her because it was going to cause issues because I was expecting issues to be caused by it. And that's exactly what happened.
And that's not a good reason.
Within the first stream of her being wrenched, Suits in my DMs complaining, and I lost it on the stream, probably, which pissed Suit off. And then I was like, hey, sorry, dude, whatever. Sort of probably shouldn't have done that. But it was getting annoying. And I was like, look, can't you just like leave it alone, man? Just, you walk away. She seems to be, she's not saying or doing anything. She's all I knew about Hype is she was trying to get away from these people. Like she was just trying to do her own thing. And it just looked like they were following her around and then reporting back to Suit's Discord what she was doing, and then Suit was complaining about her to me. I mean, it wasn't a crazy amount of times, but it was enough that it became an issue that I was annoyed. And then
Go ahead.
and then and then he all of a sudden he says, okay, I'm leaving her alone, fuck this, you know, she can do whatever. And so he goes away, and I was like, okay, well, that's cool, sweet, this issue was hopefully solved. It was just, and then 4 days later, I think it was like 4 or 5 days later, he comes back and he's like, oh, Hype doxed me. And I was like, what? And he's showing me all the like, he's trying to explain it to me, and I was just like, but okay, well, show me the evidence. And I didn't really understand that that's what his evidence was the fact that it's basically his words saying that he just sent the PDF to her and that's it. And it's just like, yeah, but there's so many things wrong with, like, you know,
his word against Hypa and Queen.
And that's what it was, basically. His evidence was, you've got to trust my word. And I was like, all right, let me hit up Hype, I'm pretty sure I hit up Hype about it, and then screenshotted what she said and sent it back to him. And he just got pissed off. And I was just like, look, I just think that this is silly. I don't think that she doxed you. I don't know. I can't really remember what I said, really, but I just remember being, I was annoyed already about it. The fact that he just came back again, and now there's this doxing stuff, and it's just like, my God, just leave this alone. Like, I just didn't believe it at all, really, to be honest. I just didn't. I was just like, no, man, it's just bullshit. Now that you mentioned that, I get an idea of maybe, you know, I thought Bells was just kind of stepping on her own dick, simping, you know, for him, you know. I don't know, really. To see the pressure that he put you and other people, and Skull Kid to simp for him, or to maybe Bells saw not only that if he has to ask you and you don't, you're fucked as far as her friendship with him, but you know what I'm saying? Well, I didn't realize there was an ultimatum at the time. Mm-hmm. I didn't think that there was going to be a video series about me if I didn't agree with him right then and there in DMs, because that's what happened. So I didn't agree with him, and I got pissed off. To be honest, I did get pissed off at him. And I was like, dude, this is a witch hunt, and you're being paranoid, is what I said. I just had enough of this shit. I basically just like, why is this guy coming into my DMs constantly about Hype? Maybe I caused it by going to him privately before they broke up, and it was just like, hey, dude, maybe don't scold your girlfriend in fucking public, because, like, I'm hearing about this shit, and people are talking about it. It doesn't look good. Like, Hype and Lexi had gone at each other in the Suits Discord, and it just, and then Suit comes in and starts, and it basically sides with Lexi and starts fucking going off at Hype as well. And it's just like
that's why they broke
and Mandy pointed it out to me, and I was just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, okay, so I just went to Suit, just like, yeah, maybe don't do that, man. That looks really bad. Like, and then he got he was a bit pissy about that at the time.
I believed at the time that Hypa had doxed him, because I believed his credibility. If he said he didn't give it to nobody else, I never seen Queen say anything about it. I don't know why. I think I'd left a couple
Queen
times.
Said stuff. Look, she's saying stuff about it right now.
Well, yeah, that's because I asked her yesterday. So the first time I heard her, I said, "Oh, by the way, since you're here, Queen, tell me." And she was like, "No, I've said this like 14 fucking times." Like, what?
I've seen her say it before. I don't even know Queen. Like, I chatted to her first time the other day in chat. Yeah,
crazy. Wow.
So, yeah, it was just, I don't know. Like, I thought Suit was going to come back with more evidence, and we were going to talk again after our discussion. It got heated, but Suit and I had heated conversations before, and it was continuing to escalate because of this bloody Hype shit. And but then all of a sudden he just starts making the Simp Juice videos. And it's just like, what the fuck is this? Like, what? I'm crying. She's crying in my DMs? No, that's not what's happening. It's the complete opposite. And he's like, if you just leave this alone, then I won't do anything else. And I was just like, all right, I'll leave it alone then. And I think Lexi came into our Discord and was chatting. And I was like, look, I'm happy to leave this alone, whatever, man. But then he just kept going. Like, I made a statement in Discord, and then all of a sudden he uses that in a video, and half of it's just me joking around saying, oh, we're all working for Queen of Spades and and stuff, just to be an idiot. And then he's bloody using it in a video. It's just, and then thinks like it's not a joke. Like, he's not reading the joke out of the message. Like, oh my God.
Well, in the context where you were, like, you know, if I didn't have a bias, really, if I didn't have a total bias against Hypa for the first time we talked, and, you know, some preceding times, which was probably other shit going on. She probably was frustrated with other shit when her and I talked, and learning how to deal with this thing that was new to her. I didn't know. I thought, what a fucking hateful cunt. I hated her. So I did see it as you simping, and some of the ear juice stretch these people. I saw it as simping for her, because I'm thinking, she's a fucking cunt. She probably did do this, and she's probably sitting back laughing while everyone else is fighting over. But now that I've heard her, and I've even taken some of her words and edited them, and I really had to listen to them close to, you know, do what I did with them. It changes everything. Now I look back at it and go, you know what? I would simp for a chick if I thought that somebody's going to publicly ridicule her for the sake of doing it. I'll bet you somewhere inside Suit probably knows how that shit got out, and he's probably just using it, the fact that nobody else does, to his convenience, and the fact that none of his simps believe a thing Queen says, to his convenience. So, well,
that's true, yeah. Queen can say whatever she wants, but then they just say that she's the liar or whatever. My guess is that we know Suit did give Queen access to his Google Drive. And my understanding of Google Drives is you can give people access, and it will continually give them access. So you update it with more files, they will be able to see those files. And I'm guessing he did it by mistake or something.
That would be so.
The other thing I know is that Suit the day before had put his YouTube email up on stream because someone was talking to me about it. I've done that heaps of times. You go back through my streams and you'll see my real name and everything, because I've done it too accidentally. You go up and you click your Google thing and it drops down and it just shows your emails.
Or a Facebook page is open.
Yeah. I've done that. Yeah, and so Suit had that open. He was showing his YouTube studio, and it showed so he had his email up on stream. Supposedly, this is what I've heard from a source, from someone a while ago, and that was the day before the PDF stuff. I don't know. All I remember is that he's telling me to drop it and leave it alone. This is how stupid it got, because it was already stupid to start with. He's assuming intentions, and it's just like, all right, he's made dumb assumptions. He's the one that's been crying, and he's basically, I didn't realize this was an ultimatum that I needed to get rid of Hype or something to make Suit happy. That's what it seemed like in the end. That's what he wanted out of me. And after listening to Hype, it's like, okay, well, that's what Hype thinks. I'd have to agree with her that I was basically given an ultimatum, and I didn't understand the ultimatum, that I was supposed to get rid of this Hype person who's just a random person that just watches our stream, that I've spoken to a few times, that I think was talking to Stretch, and and she talked to Mandy and stuff. Yeah, so she's sort of within the community, but I don't know her that well at that time. Like, you know, and she's certainly not crying in my DMs.
For the record, the way me and Hypa bumped heads, you'd think that Mandy's friendship with Hypa, that Mandy would have been a complete cunt to me or fucking clowning on me all the time. So regardless of, if she's passing what happened, the thing is she was always really cool to me. And so, I always liked Mandy. She was always very cool to me. She only once ever said anything slightly crooked to me, other than she has clowned a little bit, but it was all basically same thing I do to everybody else. She doesn't even hold a candle to the clowning I do. So it's like, she was really cool, and I miss her. She would be cool to have around right now.
Yeah, But
So for the record, and she had every reason. If she's good buzzing buddies with Hypa, she should have been telling me to fuck off all the time. And she was able to put you know, that's not her fight
right now.
Oh,
maybe
cool.
I shouldn't point that out. I don't know. From memory of old accounts. So what was I going to say? Yeah, so I was trying to leave it alone, and then Suit just kept going with the video series. So he says leave it alone at the start of the first video, and he's already showing the message that I wrote in Discord, which is just some message I just wrote over 5 minutes. It really, that's what it really, I got to watch what I say sometimes, because you just I post some random message or random tweet out, and all of a sudden everybody's talking about that, and it's been put in videos and stuff. And it's like, oh my God, I didn't even think about it when I wrote that shit. You know, it's like that message. It's half joking, half bullshit. It's just like the worst written message ever. And here's Suit pulling it apart in a video. You're just like, oh my God. You know, and he's not understanding which parts are jokes and which parts aren't. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so Suit assumed, because I said, what are we doing? Are we abusing females now? He assumed that
that's the truth
from
though.
that Suit was that Hype was crying to me. That's what he assumed from that statement.
I did too.
And yeah, and it's like, no, because Cog ripped that apart as well. And it's just like, and at the end of the day, if I spent more time writing that message, because then I had to, everybody was asking me about that statement, and like, I was just like, oh my God, I don't really care about this. But yeah, I felt that he was like, because he just sent, he really did. He sent all his minions into our Discord and to basically try and chase her out.
Well, we came.
It was weird.
All he had
Morningstar became a Patreon for some reason. It was odd, and I just don't.
Who became a Patreon?
I was like, why? Morningstar.
Who became a patron?
Morningstar became a Patreon, and it felt like the reason why she did because I'm guessing she's a she, is because Hype became one, and they wanted to see what special attention they would get. I don't know. It was weird because Morningstar like never watched our stream, and then all of a sudden became a Patreon and was watching the streams. I don't know. I didn't understand it. It was odd.
Come karate chop us. There you go, Suit.
So yeah, it was okay. And then Plate Gang make a fake Twitter account. I don't have any idea about the Twitter account. I had no idea it was being created. Did I want them to create one? No. And then I think Suit said that he said that I said he created the Twitter account. I don't remember ever saying that.
You know what I would have done if I was her? I'm a manipulative fuck. I've been a troll since 1998. You know what I would have done if I was Hypa? I would have motherfucking told one of these trolls that I got to know through he just probably alive and well, or fuck a Stretch, or one of those guys that's really brutal. Not me, because we weren't tight, but I would have went to me if we would have been. I probably would have went to an enemy of a friend. Anyway, and what I would have done is I would have said, okay, let me tell you something about dinnerware. Now go make that profile, put dinnerware on it. And I would have done that for the intention that he'd make a fool out of himself and fucking start blaming me, knowing I didn't do it. I could prove I didn't do it. And he looks like a dick in the end, which is maybe, I don't know if she had anything to do with it, but ultimately he did look like a dick.
Okay. I never used Twitter that much. So the first time I knew about the Twitter account was, I'm pretty sure was when Suit brought out the video about it. And as soon as he brought up the dinnerware connection, I was just like, oh, it's Plate Gang. Okay. That's who's making the Twitter account. The thing is that I think he thinks like there's, you know, like he keeps saying EJ's crew or whatever. There's no crew. There's no minions. Like,
EJ's crew. Don't flatter yourself,
so silly. Like, I think, and a lot of people did that where they think that Hejas was they would treat Hejas as one person, and it wasn't.
He's the king of the Hejas crew.
It was three different people with three different ideas and three different opinions. You know, when it was Hef, Stretch, and I, or whoever else was the co-host. You know, it wasn't one person. And the Hef and Stretch, I don't think too highly of me anymore. Like,
in my cartoon, you three are the kings of the dangerous, deplorable Hejas crew that are exposing all this.
Yeah, but remember, as soon as the dinnerware connection thing came out, it's like, okay, it's obvious it's Plate. I don't know who from Plate until I did the final Hijaz stream and Paulie comes on and live updates the Twitter account in front of us all. Yet he thinks like I'm the mastermind behind it all or something, or that hype. Okay, first he thinks that the Twitter account is real, so makes a complete idiot out of himself. Then he thinks that I'm the one in charge of the Twitter account, ordering people like minions to go and do my bidding. It's like, people aren't going to do my bidding, man. If I went and told someone to run an alt Twitter account, they'd just tell me to get fucked. Like, it's so stupid. He just like, and Scoot's just winding himself up through his own video series, making himself look stupider and stupider and self-owning himself. Then he releases the Faith DMs himself, I think. Hef pointed it out to me. He said that Suit was the one that brought out the Faith DMs. He dropped them in a video. I don't know if it was a video about me. I can't remember. I didn't even watch all the videos. Yeah, I haven't watched some of them still.
Let's welcome Mark Davies here real quick. I think it's the real Mark.
Hello.
Hey, brother, what's happening?
Just let me finish this point before
go ahead.
Go ahead. And then, okay, so he riles himself up. He keeps winding himself up. He keeps saying simp, 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 which then creates things like the Simp Wars or the lolcow document. Like, because of Suit, he's the one that makes all this shit happen. He's the one that created the term Simp Wars and stuff, because he just wouldn't fucking stop saying simp so many times. You're just like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I got a song named after you, Simp Juice.
And he's rousing himself up because he thinks that the Twitter account is real. Then someone comes into my DMs and says, you're making Kiwi Farms posts because Suit says you are. And I'm like, I don't use Kiwi Farms. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And at a certain point, Hef and the guys are chatting to me, and they're just like, Idris, what the fuck are you doing? Like, because I was trying to just end it, because he kept saying, you should just end it. You should just end it. So I was like, okay, I'll just end it. And they're just like, what the fuck are you doing? He's so dumb. Just laugh at the idiot. And I was like, you know what? You got a great point. Let's just laugh at this guy. So I started streaming about it. I started laughing at the dingus because it was so stupid. And then I remember the one thing I did do was I did fake 2 DMs. I think it was 2. And, and made him seem like he was talking about the faith stuff, the faith thing. Made him inferred that he was a pedo or whatever in with fake DMs. I did it as a joke, and I did it over 5 minutes and posted it up on Twitter. Didn't think much of it. And then just all of a sudden everybody's going off at me. Everyone, not just
me too. I was there too. I was simping hard, huh?
Yeah. No, but it was good. It was good. Like, it was a dumb thing to do, and
we all do that, huh?
But people, that's the thing, and people, and that's the one thing I would say. Yeah, that was dumb, because everybody is going like everyone was going off at me, but it was like they didn't know that I was joking. Like, it was obviously a joke that I was trying to do. It was just a really bad joke. So there's the people that said it was a really bad joke, but then there's all these other people that think that I'm trying to play it off like the DMs are serious. It's like, no.
I thought he admitted.
Why would Suit be saying this at DMs? It's obviously a joke, but they didn't see it like that. It's just like, oh my god.
Didn't he come out with his own DMs though, and show that he didn't say you're really pretty or something like that, or was that a fake one? Did he just admit to your fake DM? Is that what he said? Because he said she was pretty. Who knows?
No. That's the DMs of Faith.
He showed DMs on his channel with the underage girl.
I don't remember how they got.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't remember how he put them out. I just know that he did. And then someone made I'm guessing that's what the Kiwi Farms post is about. I don't even know.
Oh no!
These things that I'm supposedly done, I don't even know. Like, because Toxic, you came at me once.
Yeah.
But you went off at me. Sorry, I'm talking.
Not the grooming one?
Last point. You came at me in DMs, and you're going off and you're saying, I'm going to make a diss track and all of this shit because of this Kiwi Farms post. It's just like,
no, it wasn't a Kiwi Farms post. I didn't know about no Kiwi Farms post. It was because
that's what it was all over, though. I thought
saying you guys were calling him groomer. Yeah, I was simping. Yeah, and I did write some of it, but I'm glad I didn't.
Because I never called him a pedo, and I just said, don't. I thought I was always pretty consistent, which is, dude, you shouldn't have been talking to minors, and that looks really bad, dude. That's creepy as shit. Don't do that.
Listen,
it's not a professional. You're not a counselor, and you don't talk sexually to minors. Like, just don't do it. And you won't have a problem.
Leftism is highly contagious, and Bell's leftism rubbed off on me. I emotionally reacted. I was like, "Fuck off! I'm going to write a diss rap." Ultimately, I lied a little bit, though. I only wanted to do that because I did find some cool thing, the funny ass thing that rhymed with Hypa. I did write something that was catfish by a man. I had to put that in there too, but now I'm going to change it because now I'm doing a Snoop Dogg remix. All right, Mark, what's up, brother?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, it's just been fucking hilarious ever since Suit's not having a sense of humor 5 months later about something. I'd laugh.
I don't think he ever had a sense of humor though. Like, the stuff you're saying about Suit, I sort of gathered during the drama. Like, yeah.
Ear Juice has got a sense of humour. This is a proper Australian, is it?
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be like, Mark. If you go to Aussie, they usually got a pair.
Do you know
I enjoy banter, except when it gets personal, and that's what I think with Suit. Like, Suit just started making threats that he's going to. You hear it in the videos, like he's like, "I'm going to." He does this thing, and he does it during his streams. He does it to everybody else, where he's just like, I found this information, or I'm going to look into your past. And then he calls you a doxer. And you're just like, well, hang on a sec. Like, why are you going and finding my personal information, dude? That's dodgy as fuck. Like, what? And that's what he did with, I saw one video the other day, and I'd never seen it before, Suit Rewind. And he's got pictures from my personal business website up on there.
Oh, is that the ones I sent you?
What the fuck are you doing?
The one Spanky sent me?
I don't know. It's called
remember
Suit Rewind or Suit Live.
It was your fucking business. I didn't know
that.
Yeah,
that was my business email, and you sent it to me, and I had to explain it to you.
He was pissed off at me for your screenshots, and I was trying to tell him, like, listen, I didn't fucking know you from Adam, and you're sending me a link to somebody's docs, like, and you're sending me a fucking virus scan. Like, fuck you. All shit's now going on a virtual machine on Linux. I'm learning Python. If you want to fuck with me now, go ahead. I can own your entire network in 5 minutes. Don't let me get your IP.
Yeah, and I don't understand why harassment. Yeah, and then the Mandy stuff as well. So, God, what's his real name?
That was a shitty thing to do.
Spanky or whatever. Spanky, is that the same person?
He came out. Yes, he came out of the woodwork because Suit. As soon as Suit started giving Mandy shit and accusing her of age doxing, which was only
no. But that's where he got the That's where he would have got those private pics from. So they're private pictures that. So Mandy is I think would have been dating Socky at that point in time when she's in hospice. So she's really sick. She's got liver issues. She is likely going to die. She's got all these drugs in her system. She's gone all yellow and puffy, and she takes some photos with these weird wigs on and stuff that were just lying around in this hospice place, and sends them to Spanky or whatever. He then years later or whatever sends them to Suit, and then Suit uses those private pictures. As well, and then he also gave, and as Suit explains in the video, he also got given the pictures that the police took. So the police took photos of Mandy after she was assaulted by this other guy, which I don't really want to go into, but so he's just plastering this out, and you're just like, dude, don't can you not put out private pictures? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, and then he's saying that we're the ones that are doxing. It's so weird. At that point, I was just like, man, just fucking hell. It's just terrible. He's just like, man, that's so disgusting. Like, fucking hell.
Got me kicked off of Skull Kids Discord because Sork was pissed. I didn't even know those pictures come from a doc.
Well, that's what I said to you. I said, dude, yeah, man,
that's when I took it down.
Yeah.
When you confirmed it, I was like, oh, okay. Even though it's funny and I like it, okay, I'll take it down. Which I usually don't.
Yeah, so he's saying that like I don't know if Socky just lied to him and he's just repeating it. Maybe that's the case, or Suit's just an idiot and he believes it. Or Suit came up with it himself to say that, oh, we need to make Ear Juice a catfish to be catfished or whatever because Suit got catfished, so Ear Juice needs to get catfished. So he says aged catfish. And it's like, no, Mandy was 36, man, when she passed away. So she was like 34 or something at that point in time. It's like, yeah, no, she looks pretty bad when she's half dead, man. Like she wasn't supposed to survive that. And it's funny that, well, it's not funny. It's coincidental that Suit shows those photos, those private photos, and then clearly showing that she's got an health issue. She then passes away from that health issue, and then he doesn't believe it. He's just like, oh well, whatever, dude.
I want to hold on just a sec, Ear Juice. I want to ask Mark some things.
Yeah,
Mark. Now, of course, you know, I try to respectfully say this. I don't know when you came in on the live discussion, but I was talking about, you know, your channel and what you're doing as a business. Calling out, you know, let me just put it from my perspective. Rather, I agree with what's on there being authentic or somebody who appears intelligent, claiming that. I also understand when you get into a UFO or paranormal, you know, sometimes even a prank-based YouTube channel. I understand where certain things have to be done certain ways. For example, prank-based. There are some pranks that you just can't fucking do without going to jail. I know I was thinking about one, like a bomb prank in fucking San Fran. Nope, sorry, ain't gonna do it. But my point is it is kind of shitty then to attack. It's kind of like attacking your channel that way and your business, where, you know, if I was in a position, and let's just say Suit's right, I have to fake certain things because I'm appealing to the market for this particular genre, which is kids. And they don't really,
right?
Yeah. My point being is, you can't get on fucking live streams and say, yeah, this is all bullshit. I mean, that's your business. So I personally, you know, now that I look at it in that perspective, you know, I've always kind of seen that. You know, it's just easy to get caught up. I was a huge fan of Suit, and I would back him.
What's the question for Mike?
Basically, that's a fucked up thing to do, isn't it? Is like what he was doing. I mean, is that kind of where you were thinking? Do you kind of agree that it was more or less you're defending your business?
I think you
I
don't have to explain. I think you just explained it yourself.
Yeah. All right, brother. Well, I guess my question is, are we on par? So I guess so. Go ahead, EJ.
When I was on his live first, and then you came on, the first time I ever met you, me and you was going at it for about fucking 5 minutes, weren't we? But, you know, as soon as some of the videos started to play, me and you started talking, and then we just like, yo, bro, sorry, bro. And we was okay.
Yeah.
There's no problems after that, you know? But I can understand you lingering around that fucking turd, because he is a turd. He's nothing but a turd. And I've always said from the start, I did a video and I said, you are the little wizard in the Wizard of Oz. And what I've done is I've opened the curtain and I've shown what a weak, lanky streak of piss you are. Because I actually made him stand up live on air. This is me, look me trying to get up, trying to stand up a minute, how fucking strong I am. No, you're not, you're weak. And that's why you bully people, because you know you're weak. You bully people online, you get people to do it for you. You like to surround yourself around women. You're just pathetic, absolutely pathetic. I mean, to actually steal my children's photos and try to hold me hostage to that told me everything about you. Everything about you. You fucking little scumbag, honestly. And he's got the balls to say, if he was in the UK, he'd be knocking on my door. Really? Really, Suit?
Uh,
Man. Anyway, on another note, I was listening to your music today. I was like, what the fuck?
what music on this channel or my actual
On
channel?
your other channel, you uploaded
Oh,
a
yeah.
video. I was like, did you actually make that?
Yeah, I don't. They're not my album songs. So actually, some of them are. I have "Suicide Queen" is something that doesn't have lyrics on it that I may sing to.
Right.
There's a couple things I put up that are going to become songs. They're just kind of like a teaser, right?
Right.
And you can kind of tell the difference in quality. If you hear something that sounds like a lot of machine parts and really high quality, that's something that we're actually working on. If you hear something that's, like the Simp Juice one, that was just something I did fucking around.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's some that, but it's all music written by us.
Nice.
Doesn't look like that's going to be a profession, though.
Oh. I don't know.
I spent a lot of fucking money on my studio shit in the last few years, over 30 grand, and now it's looking like it's going to be back to tile.
It's just, it's a weird thing how everyone's coming together like this, isn't it?
It's just inevitable because it's like what Shaggy and I did the most eerie. Even we used the same exact words. Shaggy did it on the 16th. I didn't have my notifications for his thing, so I didn't know. But Shaggy was talking about how Suit was 2 years ago. It was cool because he only started shit with lefties and like really weird, bizarre trans kind of, we could deal with that. And it also doesn't look like a pattern that he's the common denominator. But in the last 2 years, all it's been is one fucking creator after another. And now he just with Hypa, it became a singularity. And then before you know it, we just all put our heads together and say, we've had fucking enough, and now when it gets so bad, he can't even fucking take a joke.
It became a bit of an obsession over me. I think he'd done 8 videos in 1 week on me.
Oh, they were fucking getting boring. It was like, come on, dude. We know it's a fucking moth already. Shut up and move on. Shut up.
Can you replicate it, Suit? Can you actually
we never heard someone argue so much with himself and his simp as you're trying to argue the other points. Like, dude, leave me alone. He's trying to argue dust and moth. Like, dude. Okay.
Sake, I was stoned in a fucking graveyard and I was live,
It's not the problem, though. The problem is you're fucking making an ass about the whole thing. Like, if I ever make a fucking video about something as small as a moth of dust, or maybe it is a ghost, and it's like a fucking ongoing 14-hour stream, I think I've seen him do that were titled about that.
Yeah, but, imagine yourself being in a graveyard and being totally stoned and you're seeing this... you can't move, but you're seeing this thing on your camera. You're like, "Hello."
Well,
look at you.
For me, it would be about a professional thing. Like I was saying, I don't know if you know Blake and Brent Cousins. I was in Hawaii. I lived right next to them. I know those guys, and I didn't like them at first. But you know what happened? As soon as I called them out, kind of like the first little spat you and I had on Suits Live, it was something like that. They gave me their phone, or they gave me their phone number. I gave them mine. They called me, and then we just talked it out. And then, I found out that this is a fucking business. And when you look at who their subscribers are, it's an entertainment UFO business. Okay. Right. They're not going to get on and say, yeah, Toxic, I fucking made this fake UFO. So at that time, I was really against faking UFOs because I spent so much time researching it. But I was contemplating, I could do something really trippy with an LED and a fucking balloon in Mexico, and I can make some cool videos, So that's when I kind of understood, and I think one of the reasons I shut up after I confronted you is I understood my emotions were getting in the way, my bias was getting in the way, and I kind of realized what you were doing. It's a business, so that's what you're in the business of doing. Shut the fuck up and get over the dust, assholes.
Yeah,
like a 14-hour streams. Go ahead.
I thought that I had explained all of this like months ago, but it seems like most people didn't hear my streams or something. I don't know. I probably should have made a video because I think a lot of complaints is that Suit said that, or sorry, not Suit, but other people said that I didn't do anything or react. And it's like, I thought I did. I thought I went over all of this, but because a lot of people were saying, well, they're now learning about this through Hype's video, and you're just like, oh, okay, there you go. Maybe I didn't say enough because I've been, I said pretty much. I think Hype and I are on the same wavelength because we've said very much a lot of the same things. Because that's what the truth is, basically, so we're both just saying what is true. It's like, no, the Twitter account has not got anything to do with us. It's like, I didn't even know about Lexi being Robert. I think it was Gino. I don't know. Gino made a video. Someone, but as far as who looked into Lexi, I have no idea. All I know is that Hef came to me and told me. And I was like, holy shit, really? No way.
We have two
No
suits.
way.
We got 2 dislikes.
Like,
only 2 simps. 2 suit simps.
Yeah, and they're just like, dude, just go and look at Lexi's profile. Click on this one and then click on this. And you just go and click on it and click on it. And you're just like, oh my God, yeah, that's a guy. What the fuck?
I find that interesting what you're saying because I remember Suit doing a live one day. It was about me as per usual. And he said, don't donate to this man. He'll dox you. Do you know that when you get a PayPal payment, you can get all these details, the full name and everything like that? Now, he's had...
Yeah, if you don't have a business account. Yeah.
He's had fucking thousands off Robert alone. So are you telling me he's never looked at that name of that payment? Come on.
Well, it's pretty easy to set up a business one, so maybe they have a business one. I don't know. I'm not going to make assumptions, so...
I will.
Yeah, well, a few people have suspected or something. I don't know. But as I said in the video as well, yeah, it wasn't. And I said this during the streams. I said it clearly. I'm not the one that found out that Lexi was Robert or whatever. I knew for a week or whatever and didn't say anything because they said don't put it on your stream. And I was like, okay, cool. But allude to it and put catfish stuff up. So I did. I wasn't going to take that away from whoever found that info and they wanted to do what they wanted to do. So just to be first or something like that.
And you got attacked by him.
Yeah, well, I think that Suit just thinks that I've got all these minions working for me or something. And it's like, no, that's not.
You are the king of the dangerous Hijas crew.
Yeah, the dangerous Hijas crew.
Oh, yeah, I was accused of being in Mavia Juice. About 6 months ago. And Queen.
So weird, man.
We were all ganging up against him.
MoreMEN got called Hijas crew, and I wasn't even around anymore. It basically said, "Yeah, it's not fun anymore. I'm just not gonna make content and have a good one." Yeah.
Fucking bells! I can't wait to get the South Park thing done, but I got to build all the little.
I'm a capo. I replaced Stretch. Yeah, that's it.
MoreMEN Shaggy had a great character for bells too. I hadn't thought of. I wanted to make twin Cartmans, but damn, if I do, I'll just make the face of that one.
Toxic. I've seen some of your trailers and other videos that you've been doing. Man, you're going pretty hard. That's like Jesus Christ, man. It's pretty out there. I don't know if I would even do that. I kind of start feeling bad, but maybe I shouldn't because he's done so much to us. I don't know.
Listen, he knows I've made clear it's based loosely on a completely fake story, okay?
All right.
So everybody knows where the reality is, where the joke is. This is kind of that thing that he just taught me. Think about how I first came on He Just, man. Was it really that you guys thought something horrible was funny, or was it really you wanted to hurt someone or troll someone, or was it this is a fucking way we desensitize you to be able to deal with banter?
Have a fun show? I thought
you actually
we're just trying to have a fun show.
Well, that's.
But Hef and Stretch are different people, so they.
Either way,
they consider the show a different thing. They were happy to give everybody shit and do what they wanted.
They gave me a fucking sense of humor. If I wasn't going to have one, they were going to make sure of it. And that's what we're doing here. I'm sure when he's world famous for his fucking catfishing experience, when he's on MTV's The Catfish fucking TV show, and all his cartoons are fucking famous, and 70,000 subs he's got from being famous simp. He'll be desensitized to the whole the fucking homoerotic relationship that he had.
Oh, can we talk about Mandy since chat was talking about it?
You could talk about anything you want.
All right. So with I may have to scroll back up. Yeah, so the stuff with Mandy. Okay, yes, I have proof. No, I'm not going to show it because then that's going to get plastered up online. I've learnt my lesson many a time. And I say I put up little statements in Discords or make a little tweet or something, and it just gets put up everywhere. So, like I told only a few people in DMs when Mandy passed away, and by the time I'd made the public statement, I probably didn't need to because everybody knew by then. So no, I'm not putting out proof because the only people that have asked me for proof are people that I don't that I wouldn't trust and don't have any I don't have any respect for them. Like most of the people that want proof, I don't respect you. I'm not going to give you proof. No, I have it, and the family said not to as well. So
this is where the way I put it was this: when I watched Cog's thing, Cog brought up some things that I'm a conspiracy theorist, so I see things like that. I immediately jump to, okay, now I'm not believing shit until I see proof. Does it? And I made when I first talked about that on our last live stream, I said also I would never ask for said proof, so I would just try to kind of watch what I say. Even though when Cog was doing that, I was saying some jokes, but I wouldn't have went off on with the potential of it being real. I would have joked about like maybe the people saying she died 3 times or something like that. I was a little more careful than I usually would be around that, because you can imagine if I said something brutal like I usually am and found out she was dead, it wouldn't matter. I don't care what the fuck any of you think of me. It would matter how I'd feel, because I always liked Mandy. If I found out she was really dead and I'd been making, let's say I did something like this about her, come on, I'd feel like a dick.
All right. Well, okay. Think about this logically. I hadn't been around and Mandy was in quite a bit of pain for the last 2 months or something before she passed away. So I wasn't really around as well. We weren't making any content or anything. Weren't doing much at all. Did a stream every now and then. Not many people watching. I was sort of a bit over it. I was sort of like, I'm just not really getting the same satisfaction. Not having fun at the moment. Shit's going on at work. Shit's going on with Mandy because of her health. So all of a sudden, she decides she's going. Well, let's just say that she's not in pain or whatever. She decides, like, even though we're not around anymore and it's months later, she's going to fake her death because of Suit. Because that's what. Like, I watched this video the other day, and it's like on Grimcheer's channel. And Grimcheers is not me, by the way. I gave Grim the channel as I was leaving. I said, hey, do you want the channel? 24 didn't want it. So I said, hey, do you want it? Because then he could put his clips up on there, so it's not going to waste. And he put a clip up there of Suit from the Suit live thing. And Suit says right at the start, he's like, Mandy faked her death because of me for some reason. And he's just like, oh my God, like, how big is your ego, dude? To think, to actually think that and to actually say that publicly. Like, it's there. He says it, and you're just like, man, what?
I'll be a devil's advocate, though, and say he's probably got Spanky Saki in his ear.
Maybe.
Because that dude was
so
telling me that Mandy was fucking grooming a fucking young boy. Didn't I send? I mean, I sent you all those fucking screenshots you published. Didn't they say that? Wasn't he living that shit? Fucking dumb. Yeah, like a woman needs to do that. Not many women do that.
I doubt it. That's just like, okay, whatever. Man.
There's one serial killer in America that was a
How
chick.
did she fake her deaths the other? Okay, how many times? I don't even know about this.
3 times is what
so
what
toxic,
I only heard.
What did she do to fake her deaths?
Nobody said. I watched the entire Cog stream.
Okay, so you don't even know.
Yeah, I maintain that too. I don't know. Right. That's why I asked. I asked in Grimcheers.
They're not going to know either because they're not the ones saying that. You're the one saying that. Do you understand that? Like, you're the only one that's going around saying that she's faked a death.
I never said she faked her
you
death.
Explain it.
I said that I've heard from Cog and I think it was just Cog's channel where I heard it. Okay. And so instead of going around and saying that she's faked her death 3 times, I've joked about it, but I've asked. And every time I've made a joke, I've said, well, I don't know that that's true. And the reason I do that, and I can make a fucking joke about the grooming or that, and I don't have to say, I don't know that's true, because I'm fucking joking banter. If somebody could be fucking dead, it's a little more for me to actually take the time and say, well, I might have just said, something smart ass about.
Okay. And if people are saying that Mandy isn't dead, then they're saying that I'm a liar. That's what they're basically saying. Or they're saying that Mandy is lying to me and that I'm getting this wool pulled over my eyes. So,
no, I was in the camp that you guys escaped and went to Costa Rica together.
Yeah, that's it. It's stupid. It's my life, my personal life is not that fucking interesting. I don't have girlfriends faking their own deaths and running away. It's not.
Well, to change the subject, happening. I am very.
They have a liver problem that most people have seen the photos for because Suit's the one that put them out.
Yeah, and me too.
And then years later, she passes away from that. She had liver failure. It happens, that's what happened. She was 36 when she passed away.
From my kidneys last month. I was in the hospital 6 fucking times in fucking 5 days. 4 of them was by ambulance out to the mountains. And I don't go to the hospital unless I'm squirting blood. Yeah, so it happens. I wanted to change the subject about Cogs. Cogs was very, very against your simping. I watched a couple of his streams about Simp Juice, and in fact, the reason I named the song Simp Juice wasn't so much. If I wanted to be simpage about it, I would have made you a trailer video, and it would have been you. It was motorcycles. I had already done that, but Cog. I was working on music, and Cog said something that cracked me funny and reminded me. And I was looking for a good audio sample. I wanted something like 1950s. I like that heavy sound from the old recordings. They make good samples, as you know, like 50s, like President Eisenhower making statements. It all sounds really good in music. So when he said he was joking about you simping and said, this is the moment you knew you fucked up. Boom, right there. I knew there was the sample I wanted to use. So right there, I called it Simp Juice for that reason. Anyway. Now that we're establishing Suit as the fucking biggest simp on the internet and his community, a bunch of simps, I wonder what Cog is going to think about that now. Is he going to go radio silent about the simpage? Is he going to take side about the simpage? Is he going to talk about EJ simping? Public apology. We demand a public apology.
I don't know. No.
We're simp yourself, so we can demand public apologies. Isn't that right, Shaggy? Yeah, Spanky is Saki.
Yeah, sorry about your loss of your friend. Anyway.
Yeah, sheesh. Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Everyone liked Mandy. Nobody had problems with her until somebody decided to throw in the middle of it.
Yeah, he just came out of nowhere with that. He just basically...
I don't think his intention... It might have had whispers in his ear because we did have Saki come out of the woodwork at that exact time. But it could have also been... I could put myself in that position. Okay, I'm having a tangle with the Hijas crew and Ear Juice specifically. All of a sudden, I get found to be having a homoerotic relationship with a man. Bad juju. I think if I can even manipulate it to look like you or even insinuate you're dumb enough to get catfished, and basically based on the fact that you also have an internet relationship, yeah, I could see potentially that was his intention, and then it just went to a place where it was just kind of abusive to somebody. You kind of threw someone in the middle of it that didn't deserve to be. And that happens to all of us. We all do stupid shit. So what I'm saying is he could have done that unintentional for the repercussion, like when you made the fake thing about, unintentional of the repercussions, I've done many of those. I probably got the gold medal standard for that.
I don't know. I think about stuff when I'm making a whole video though, and a whole video series. You have to
I-
stand by
I-
a video if you're going to put out a video.
his videos.
And this whole video series is just complete bullshit.
Yeah,
the
you
whole
gotta-
thing.
he
Like
hasn't
you
let
just
go
like
of it.
citation needed, dude, for the whole thing, pretty much. You just and yet he takes them down and then re-edits them. I've never watched. I don't know if the re-edits are different or not.
Just repeats, isn't it? Repeat.
And then he takes out just the retro view stuff. It's just like weird. Like, but he knew that the Twitter. Did he take out the Twitter video? That's what I wonder. Like the Twitter stuff, because he knew that was fake. He probably blames it on me or something. Yeah, I don't know. He blamed me for the Robert stuff as well. It's because it was brought up on our show, but of course we're going to talk about that. It was funny. Like, dude, you got caught getting catfished. Like, how silly are you, dude? I'm guessing like he was just dumb because Lexi was around for 6 years or whatever, so he just didn't vet them properly. But yeah, that was silly. Whoops. Oops.
The whole thing is
But
silly.
like, you know,
I'm animating.
I think I'm guessing that you weren't allowed to laugh about it, otherwise you get in trouble. Well, that's how you got gassed, isn't it? You got banned from
Yeah.
Discord because you laughed at the fact that.
Oh, I did more. I was all right. So here's the deal. When I came back from my vacation, I got sick for about a month with the kidneys. It was so fucking hard to deal with. It was pain like any. I've never even knew that kind of pain was possible. I mean, if it would have gone on for, if I would have gone on for that pain I had that first 6 days for a month, I would have off myself, no problem. I am not going to fucking deal with that. That's not how I'm going to live. So by the time, and my computer was sitting like 2 feet from me. It was all I could do to even attention span any YouTube. It was just too much pain. So by the time I could finally relax and get some fucking rest, I could, I like indulge in YouTube. Like finally I can, I'm going on Bells and she's pissed off at Paranormal Drama Llama and just all this shit that's like old news. I'm not attached to it. I tell her something that was going on with my cat swallowed a seed and she scolds me hard, like telling me basically implying publicly that I'm going to let my cat get hurt or something. You just kind of make someone look like a fool. I even live streamed about it and I was totally reasonable. I said, maybe the drama is making you do things and that you're not paying attention to. She didn't catch the fucking message. And the next time I came in, I knew my lesson. Don't take anything seriously. And this drama don't mean shit to me. So that was Lexi. The first time I started making jokes where Suit could read it was where the Lexi was being interviewed, Robert, by Bells. I subtly hinted at all the times I had a relationship, women, the pressure that they put me under to jerk off to a picture, guaranteed if you said, but I didn't say it like that. I was real subtle because I know Suit's here and he's going to read it. But he had a good spirit about it. I was like, okay, this is fucking green light. Not here in Bell's deal. But then Grimshears came on and I realized it was the old Heesish channel and Hypa. That's where I got in trouble because when Hypa came on, boy, how can I not, dude? This is me we're talking about. Like my first stream to Suit, when I found out he banned me, I was like, Suit, come on, you're talking to a dude who thinks it's funny that hopefully it was an old dude that gave me a hand raping because I think it was an old lady for sure. But yeah, I accidentally got hand raped in a massage parlor in Nusa Dua, Indonesia. If you ever go to fucking Bali, Ear Juice, these towns will make sense to you. If I told you, if you had been to Bali, and I was surprised. I know a lot of Aussie surfers. So when I go to Australia, most of the people I know over there are surfers. So they've all been to Bali. Any one of them hear me say I'd gotten massages, physical therapy for my injuries, and I was crashing motorcycles in Jimbaran or Uluwatu, the surf towns. Go ahead and go ask for a happy ending there. If you don't get your ass beat, it's because, they figured you're new. All right. Well, me, I was getting massage. I was with a very conservative crew of surfers. The German told me, and I was like, man, I can't wait. $8 an hour for physical therapy. It costs so much more in the States, and I'm off the drugs. I was off the drugs there for a while. And the German says the key to getting a good massage here is when you go in the parlor, you ask for the old lady, the oldest one they got, because she gives a great massage. Okay. These parlors don't do happy endings. Now, A week later, I'm back into the Xanax. I'm loving life, crashing motorcycles, needing some physical therapy. I go to Nusa Dua, a known drug hooker town. There's no massage parlors there that ain't hookers. I didn't know this. I'm new. And I'm ever going to walk in there, I'm asking for the oldest lady you got. So I get there, and I'm going to go get Xanax from the doctor. And of course, I get a prescription because I don't want it illegally. So I'm doing that. My friend, my tour guide says, I'm going to go get lunch. Can I have $8? I was like, here, because I owed him. I was hiring him for me. And I said, or I'm going to go get a massage instead. I said, that's a good idea. I'll go with you. The look on his face was kind of like deer in headlights. I should have known then. First hint. But I ignored it. I'm crazy. I'm on Xanax. Walk in the door. First thing I do is I see a book on the table, and he says, look through that. As I look through the book, there are good-looking young girls, and it's looking like, whoa, some kind of hooker thing. I said, John, what's going on here? Is this what I think it is? No. I said, what's a massage have to do with these pictures? They're like, oh, they're just some old men like pretty girls. Oh, in that case, tell the girls in your Bahasa shit that I want an old lady because she's got experience. They laughed. Now, my ego was damaged when they laughed. I said, what's so fucking funny? Give me the oldest bitch you got. And next thing I know, I'm getting jerked by 85-year-old seemingly woman.
Oh, fuck. So why do you keep... you just keep talking about it. Every stream I swear that I've watched.
Point made.
Hey, Mike, why did Mike or Mark? Which one is it?
Me?
Mark?
Yeah.
Mark. Yeah.
Mark. Why did Suit start going off at you?
It started over Brad. You know his friend Brad?
No idea.
Someone called Brad from Australia. Suit made videos on him, outing him as a fraud, a liar, and everything. Blah blah blah. And
I thought. Wait a minute. The one thing I have heard about Brad, someone said something the other day. I thought they were friends.
Yeah, in real life they know each other, but Suit attacked them online. And
but they're friends still, or
yeah.
they're not friends anymore.
Well, yeah, they're friends again now because of me.
What?
See, he went.
Okay.
He ran away for a couple of years, and he came back, and Suit started picking on him again. And I was on the live, on Suit's live, toxic and everything. And I just said, the night before I went on the live, I said, why are you fucking picking on this guy? You're just a fucking bully.
Yeah, Mark, can you turn yourself up?
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear. It's just a bit low. And people were complaining.
I could get my other mic if you want.
Are you really close to it?
Is it bad?
It's not that bad. Someone complained and I was thinking the same thing.
Hold on, let me get my other mic a minute.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, cool, I can echo. Aye.
Oh yeah, sometimes people got to keep their mic down because if they don't have headphones, they'll echo. They'll have to keep it to a certain.
Can they hear whispering? Yes, they can. Suit likes to break up friendships. He loved getting between RSN and I and Bells and RSN. Yeah, well, it just seems like all his content is about people he knows. Like, it's very weird.
Now it is. Was just 2 years ago, it wasn't.
Content about who he knows and then he's just having fights with all these people.
Well, for the last 2 years, it's been fights with just people that were in this community at some point in time.
Yeah. It was like when he made the first video of us, it was so out of left field. I didn't expect it. It was just like, wow, what? Really? Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah. Because
nice.
I was worried about because Suit he just couldn't take banter very well. I remember Samage and I banter and Samage gets the shits with me all the time. Well, used to, in the past. But he was in my Discord, and Suit was chatting in my Discord or saying, and this guy Samage starts giving Suit shit about the GoFundMe, about his PC GoFundMe, which, A lot of people did because we all used to watch this show called FTW, and I remember Normie supposedly talked about it on the show. That's what they said anyway. This is before my time. Anyway, so Suit gets all, his face gets all screwed up about it. He goes back into his Discord, I think he ats everyone and says that Air Juice's Discord is all toxic. These people are saying mean and nasty things to me, and Air Juice isn't doing anything. And so of course I see that straight away, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, because I did see it. I was watching it at the time, but it was just like, dude, it's banter. Like, banter back, man. Why would I come in and protect you from banter? That is so weird. Like, I just didn't get it. Like, what was he trying to say? That I should hugbox the Hijaz server? Like, man, people would rip me apart if I did that.
Hugbox the Hijaz server. That's hilarious.
Holy shit. I mean, I banned and shit all the time from the Hijaz server because it was porn or it was gore or it was doxes or something like that. The gas people. But anyone could join that server. Like, it was just an open server.
I think Righty's hit the nail on the head there. Unless Suit's got drama, no one will watch him.
Oh, that's why it's a con.
But, you know, to your question, this Brad was attacked by Suit. He knows him in real life. He called him a fraud, a liar, all sorts of things.
And was he?
Yes.
In your opinion? Okay.
Well, since I found out, yes. But Suit is exactly the same. Suit is no different. But his response, Suit's response is, that's how you're supposed to treat a friend. You're supposed to make them see the wrongs that they do in life so that they can correct themselves. I'm like, well, okay. You go online and fucking publicly try to destroy them for years, really? So I just stood up on someone's stream one day and I said, you know, you're just a fucking bully. And this Brad sent me a message on Facebook saying, oh, brother, thank you so much. Because I actually got them talking again. In the end, I actually started going on Suits. And then I started to realise, after I was talking to Toxic, me and him had a little talk, as the hours went on, because Suit likes to go for fucking hours and hours, and I was just...
Oh, yeah, man.
I was
We
getting
need to know
drained.
what color the dust was.
I
Before it
couldn't
turns
keep
red.
up. I'd try and get him to explain the law to me, and it's just like, no, this is too much. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. I'd drop in and stuff, but it's just too long.
When he goes for a video, he stops it every fucking 2 seconds, and then he's talking about it for 5 minutes. And you lose the total grasp of what he's trying to get at.
That was the most annoying part, is fucking when he talks, you just can't see what he's talking. You know how many times I've had to quit his stream to go watch the actual video he's talking about?
Yeah, I've never sat through a whole stream of his, just for that reason.
Well, I
basically.
do,
It's just too much.
it would be in chat, like when I was chatting to people.
People enjoy it though, like, so, you know, people watch him.
I offered Suit
It's
out.
really nice.
I offered Suit out on a live 5 times to come on my live to speak to me, because I've been on his twice, and he refused 5 times, saying that it'd be like a kangaroo court and he'd be attacked by those watching me. I asked Brad on my channel. None of them ever appeared on my channel. They're just pathetic. I wanted to point out facts to Brad. You know, I actually stood up for you. I didn't know you, but I seen you being bullied, and I thought, this is wrong. You know, you should be allowed to do your paranormal or whatever you want to do without being fucking targeted. Like, you know, I didn't know the history, but you shouldn't be targeted, especially when he's saying that he knows you and you're his friend in real life. I'm like, friends don't treat friends like that in real life. You do it in private. If you've got something to say, take them to the side. Don't make a public fucking show of it. What's the point in that? What are you going to achieve from that, apart from views? And that's what he's all about. It's just drama. It's like Righty says, no one will watch him making animations or playing his games. He needs to...
No.
Yeah, true. I don't watch those either.
No one would
I've
watch.
never
Replay
watched
games.
one.
Never watched one.
Not even
That's
for
why I would
chat.
stream him on Bitwave. Yeah, it's just like, so I could just chill out.
He does know. He has got a god complex.
Yeah, it's
Just
weird
ma-
with his community. He very much because that's one thing I always tried not to do. Like people would start kissing your ass a bit or something just because you ran a stream, and it's like, nah, dude, don't listen to me. Don't take my opinion for my, don't take my opinion at face value, please. Never do that. But then Suit says that I have this crew and all these minions and stuff.
You're the king.
Maybe
of the
I do. I just don't know
crew.
about it. I should just take charge.
Hold on.
Vastly overstating. Is that why you didn't give Dr. Hill the job? There were a number of other factors. Is that why you removed a healthy ovary without any scientific diagnosis?
Don't you address my client, Mr. Riley.
Do you have a God complex?
This is not acceptable.
No. Let him address it. Jed? No. It's about time I got to give some answers here.
Stop typing. This is all.
Is, do I have a God?
That's a good one.
Which makes me wonder if this lawyer has any idea as to the kind of grades one has to receive in college to be accepted.
This is beer juice.
Medical school. If you have the vaguest clue as to how
Suit.
talented someone has to be to
Hypa.
lead a surgical team. I have an MD from Harvard. I am board certified in cardiothoracic medicine and trauma surgery.
In YouTube creation.
I have been awarded citations from 7 different medical boards in New England. And I am never, ever sick at sea.
I got my 5,000 subscriber play button.
When someone goes into that chapel and they fall on their knees and they pray to God that their wife doesn't miscarry, or that their daughter doesn't bleed,
Or that I don't come for them next.
suffer acute neural trauma from post-operative shock, who do you think they're praying to? Now, go ahead and read your Bible, Dennis. And you go to your church, and with any luck, you might win the annual raffle. But if you're looking for God, he was in operating room number 2 on November 17th, and he doesn't like to be second-guessed. You ask me if I have a God complex? Let me tell you something.
I am God. There you go. Back to
So
reality.
that's me.
That's Suit.
Oh, okay.
I am God. Mark was saying that he has a God complex. So there he is. Oh, he was reading. He was reading her comment.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. God complex. I should have had that one on when I thought.
Yeah, I remember some video Suits giving me shit because Blue Waffle made a cog puppet, and so Suits bringing it up in a video, going on about it, and you're just like, well, hang on a sec, Suit, you make animations of people and make songs all the time. Like what?
Yeah.
It's just like it's such a hypocrite. What?
Yeah, my trailers would be really mean if it was anybody else who hadn't spent 4 or 5 years doing it to other people. I mean, I'm not going to spend 4 or 5 years doing it to them. Give me a month or 2, but they're going to be extreme. He's getting 2 songs, by the way. Snoop Dogg and the South Park. I'm doing a whole South Park thing. Going down South Park, we want to find some younger kind. Little children everywhere. I can't avoid all these temptations. Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm working on the
Good luck with
lyrics. I got the music for it already. Thanks, South Park did a whole a few seasons where they had no lyrics in it. Thank God I didn't have to remake that.
I see Dark Days Ahead. Says Queen does tarot readings. Isn't that what happened to the Empress Welsh Dragon, who's in chat as well? Like she came on a Suit stream or something, and then all of a sudden Suit just started ripping her apart as well. It's like making videos.
What is that
about
for
it.
the esoteric shit
I have no idea.
that he worships bells for now?
Yeah, I don't know too much about bells, but it's from what I've seen, it's very weird. Or from what Mormons pointed out.
Well,
It's
let me
just
tell
like,
you.
why is Suit and Bells so close? And Bells just like the big, like just Suit couldn't do anything wrong. That's what
Let me
I've
tell you
seen.
that. Let me tell you from figuring out the absolute brass tacks truth of the matter from a completely fake story.
And Suit
Bell-
would never dock.
Bell and
This is
Suit are
like, dude, he's
twins.
got my personal info everywhere.
They're
The
twins.
personal pictures.
And he was, remember how long he was an anti-gay fucking persona? Well, when he
No.
decided to have a bromance,
Yeah.
in a world where both of these men were totally homosexual.
Mm.
That one's next, by the way, the Don LaFontaine one.
Yes, I'm no one. The Suit. No one. Suit attacks me. He told me to kill myself.
Yeah, I did.
I'll be right back, you guys. Talk amongst yourself. I gotta go get my cat. It's really hot outside. He's down in my pot plants.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, have
sure.
fun with your cat, Toxic. Weird.
Suit attacked me and told me to kill myself. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember that. And then he called your dead baby a retard. I remember.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It most probably
Okay.
died because it was most probably a retard, like you, he said to her.
And then do you put that information out online, Stragan? Like,
Um,
or did it?
Yeah.
Did Suit do one of his? I found out information about you. Don't make me bring it up.
he did it live, but I did expose it, but people just don't seem to care back then.
Oh, MoreMEN's uploading the torture of himself now. Oh, MoreMEN, you should come on here and talk.
He said he
Instead of
wanted
Toxic.
to cover
So
my
weird.
life into. Really, Queen? Didn't what? He wanted you to kill yourself too, Queen. He's got to think about people killing themselves.
Hmm. Yeah, with us, he just I don't know. It did seem very spiteful at the end. Like very, like he was actually very, like he seemed very mad. Didn't want to fight me IRL. Oh, he did want to sue me at one point. I remember that.
Yeah, I've had
I've
that.
got screenshots. People sent. I think Righty sent me screenshots of him talking about it.
Yeah, he's
remember
done
what I
that
was
to me.
saying.
He made he got hold of the police over here where I live and made a
Really?
police report and then put it live online and said to all his watchers, ring up the police and put your crime reports in so we can get him arrested.
That's terrible. Oh, someone said something the other day about you. Let's see, did. Yeah, he was saying. Oh, I think he was saying that he was going to fight you IRL. No, that you're a pussy because
Yeah,
if he lived in the UK, he would
That's
come
right.
around and beat your ass.
that's right. Yeah.
And he would actually want to fight you IRL. Like, how is that not Tonkasaur at this point? Tonkasaur with the big, massive hug box that doesn't allow any dissent in his chat because it's all just mods that will just gas you for one comment. Anything, you're just going to get gas. And then they're going to say, oh, you're just an alt account. You're just EJS crew. You're just Mike Davies. And but then he wants to fight people IRL. He keeps threatening to release personal info because I'm guessing he's got other personal info about us or something.
Well, he
that
does.
he can bring up.
He sends people out
If he gets mad enough.
stalking for information, but yeah, he thinks that. Well, what's it? He offers
It's
people
terrible.
for fights. He offers people for fights in the dojo, but he can't even fucking stand up, and he can't even walk straight. He can hardly walk, and he thinks like a Kino is like gonna protect him in a street situation. Where I know
Brady,
people.
you're an idiot as well. Then you're fighting IRL. If you're going to fight IRL over internet shenanigans, then you're an idiot. I'm sorry. I think that's just silly.
Yeah, he said if he was in the UK, he'd come and knock on my door. Yeah, of course you would, Sue.
So just keep it online, man. And you know, there's no need for personal info and stuff. If you have to go personal and you have to go low, I just think it's just like, yeah, man, it's pretty bad.
Ricey's
like,
invited him for a fight.
Well, it's because you're just doing it in retaliation, maybe, I guess. I don't know. It's all a bit gay.
Well, just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, just saying thousands of miles. What was it? God, I mean, how far is Australia from the UK? I mean,
Fucking ages.
I said, why don't you set up a GoFundMe? Get a free ticket. Come over, spend a week here. We'll have a fight. I mean, you got $5,000 last time for a computer system and
Wait,
shit.
would you fight him?
Oh, fucking right, I would. Oh yeah, I'd do it live. Yeah, quote me on it.
Oh no.
Oh, I'd ankle pick that fucker straight to the ground. He'd be gone. He'd be gone in seconds.
Sure.
He thinks
funny.
he's.
I want
he
to
thinks
see
he's,
it. I just want to see you both just waving your arms around the air and rolling around on the ground and shit.
I would love it.
Out of each other.
I would love it, but it's not going to happen, is it? So.
No.
What I missed? What do you guys?
I'll just put up my hands. I'll just put up my hands. Be like, all right, so if you want to hit me, just go for it, man. Like, just put you up for assault. Like, what are you doing?
Would you like me to come down? Would you like me to come down to your seat level while you hit me, or would you want me to try and help you stand up?
Doesn't he live with his parents?
Sorry?
Doesn't he live with his parents?
Yeah, he lives with his parents. Yeah. And he wears, he's got a napkin that his mum puts on him when he has beans on toast because he spills it on his vest.
Hold on.
I don't know about that.
I got one for that too.
That's I'm not believing
I don't know about that.
Hold on. Just hold on right there.
Disavowing.
Hold on. You guys will like this one. No, go ahead. Keep talking. I got to find this particular one.
What you find
next door to his parents. Okay. I'll believe that.
Well, I know Suit's got a special button next to his computer. He's got an alarm button.
Why?
Which he's shown on his video. He's got an alarm button, which means he can't look after himself anyway.
What like a distress button?
Yeah, you know what disabled people have. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't you know that?
Oh.
Yeah, well,
I
found it. Well, you've known him longer than me.
I don't know. I just popped into streams every now and then. They were hard to watch. Like, they're so long. So it's like, I didn't really watch much of them. I'm sorry. But then, in saying that, to be fair, I don't watch a lot of... I've never watched a lot of live streams. Live streams isn't really my thing, even though I did have a live stream for a while there. Yeah, I'd prefer watching videos.
I don't know how anyone can watch someone's live or video when they're stopping the video every 3 seconds and then talking for 5 minutes, then pressing it, another 3 seconds, stopping it. It's just, how can anyone watch that?
Well, people do, but and yeah, I found it difficult.
Everything is perspective, yeah, and a lot of it, there's no evidence to back up what he's saying, nothing. But he'll just throw the accusations
Toxic,
out there.
can you, MoreMEN, can you share that in chat?
What's that? What is that?
MoreMEN made a new video.
I think he's yeah, he can share it. I don't give a fuck about links. People can. There's no.
Yeah, but can you play it?
Can I play it? Yeah. Where is it? Post that link again.
Yeah, I'll post it.
Does Suit use a voice box?
Actually, I was looking for that. All right, when he said
I have
Suit,
no idea.
mom puts the thing around his neck and feeds him. I was looking for that 13th ghost that his mom feeds him.
No
remember
way.
13 ghosts?
That's Suit's voice.
No, he has got a voice box.
Is Hype still here? I would have thought that was his voice. Just
Luke, come to the dark side, Luke.
Retro reviews. Fine with retro review. Yeah, Toxic. There it is. There. Can you play it on stream?
Oh shit! How do? Oh, I got to go to YouTube to find it. All right, let's find it.
And then just right click and go new tab. Otherwise, it fucks up.
There we go. Hold on, let me pause it. Okay, screenist.
Hey, so I'm just watching the Simp Yourself show. So, what can I say? You brought this on yourself. I mean, an idiot could have seen it coming from a mile away. You think I'm an idiot, and I saw this coming from miles away. What is that?
Whoa, hold on. I got to give a real quick reference, Shaggy. I think on Dumb and Dumber, Jim Carrey said something like, even an idiot could have seen that. Samsonite.
Anyway, unrelated. I got one of these.
MoreMEN, come on the show.
These things. And I'm going to do something real stupid. You know, I like to think I can handle spicy food. You know, my dad's British, raised on curries. Let's just see how much spice I can handle. I've always wanted to try the Carolina Reaper pepper. So we got this right here. I'm just going to turn down
Toxic,
the...
can you post the stream link out in chat for
got
MoreMEN?
this.
MoreMEN the legend.
The audio too bad. And we're open.
Oh, you... All right, let's do it.
Keep playing the video and then, but,
well, I
post
want
the
to
link
watch
out.
it too, so let me do this real quick. And then...
Oh, look, all your personal info's up on screen.
Yeah, I know, huh? I've doxed myself a lot.
I've done that, yeah.
FL Studio.
I got better at it.
Yeah, it looks spicy.
It's the only way Shaggy's ever going to cry over any of this.
I like it.
I like it.
Aside from the spice, which is immediate and persistent.
Starting, it's like Suit getting around that
This is,
1 year marker.
Reaper pepper.
Reap what you sow, Suit.
Scorpion pepper.
He's got that British dry sense of humour, man. That's crazy.
He keeps rising.
Oh, that's a game.
The heat keeps rising.
I wouldn't do
God,
that.
it should be on telly.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Like you. Inversion therapy.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's snorting.
Heat is real. Okay.
Run outside, that'll help.
It's gonna puke.
Oh, God. That was a bad idea.
He's like in someone's random house now.
Arrested. Where are you at? Oh. Put down the
That's
peppers.
where I was drinking alcohol. Hell no. No. I wish.
Milk. Oh, thank God.
Music wasn't. I didn't plan that. That's just ironic.
This is reading his mind.
That is what happens when you take a bite of the world's hottest chili pepper, the Carolina Reaper. Not recommended.
Suit kind of took a bite of a Reaper too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, the music was interesting. All right, MoreMEN, get your ass in here.
Oh, that was funny.
I want to talk with MoreMEN. Oh, I just want to hear him. Yeah, he just busted in.
Oh,
just
yeah, no
busted in
shit.
some random house, steal their milk.
I've sprayed pepper spray in my mouth. I thought it would be funny to do that Steven Seagal scene on the
Come on.
second Under Siege.
It just
Where's
fucking
sprayed-
headphones, MoreMEN.
I don't think it always echoes. It just echoes if you have it to a certain volume, I think. Like I don't have my headphones on.
You
But
don't
maybe
have
my-
to have the camera on too. It'll ask you to allow access for it, and then you just turn it off.
Yeah, just make a little circle here with the meme of look at how uncanny the resemblance to Lexi. Oh, you know what we need to do? I don't think we can clip Suit saying Lexi anymore. Isn't that funny? The tone of his voice when he'd be like, Hypa was jealous because I had Lexi, and he's all bragging with a picture of her. You know, like if could you imagine if that was really that girl? If it like you want to know how you should have known it was a man? Because they didn't get pissed that you're like Lexi. I don't know. Maybe women would
They
have been
made a collage or whatever. So he made that collage of all the different Lexi photos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, the one with a bunch of girls standing. But yeah, he had the different Lexi photos. It was funny.
He said that was his soulmate. He basically first of all he attacked the person that works with me on YouTube, which is a female. He said, "Look at this, Haley. This is what you call a real woman. This is my love of my life. This is Lexi, my soulmate."
A
But
real woman.
there's no rush. Yeah, that's what he said. There's no
Did
rush.
he pick her up in Indonesia? Next to the fake Gucci shop?
He's fucking weird. I mean, when I first spoke to the guy in Discord, he told me that his wife had just left him.
Oh yeah?
And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man." But he hadn't even got a wife.
Oh, he was talking about Hypa, maybe the timing.
No, in the physical, like in real life. He said, "I've had to go and stay at my mum's."
Oh.
Because he was married? Okay.
Yeah, my wife and I have just had an argument. I'm staying at my It's there. Show me I'm a liar. It's in your Discord, Suit. You'll still have it.
You didn't screenshot it, I'm guessing?
I didn't see the need to. I didn't think that it would be
that's true, yeah.
to this point. I mean, it's almost a fucking year.
No.
This is a StreamYard,
Discord.
not a Discord.
This is StreamYard. It should just work on your phone, MoreMEN. You just click the link and
it's a
it'll
browser.
just go in. It's not Discord. It's different. Click that link, yo. So this don't happen no more. Yeah, so
I did
MoreMEN, you
twice.
just click that link. And then then you just set it up through the app.
Whoa, how convenient.
Yeah, the sim stuff was pretty funny though in that hype video. I must admit that was because it was the one that brings it up and says like, "Oh, look, she even got jealous over the sim stuff or something in the video," and then
That bit on the
hype talking about actually what happened, and you're just like,
And now
what? Why would you do that? Why would you? So your girlfriend for the first time goes into video chat, and you instead of like complimenting her, the first thing you do is instead show her the Sims game. Not even pay attention that she's on video. Go into a Sims game and show that you're getting blown off by someone who looks like one of your mods or something from someone from your own community. And then you've got a character in there called Lexi and you're just shagging them all. Like he was.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah, put
That
faces,
was too good.
putting faces on the Sims of the people he speaks to, and then going around shagging them. What the fuck?
MoreMEN, Shaggy, you don't. It's not Discord, you goose. This is not Discord. You click the StreamYard link and it sets it all up. You can do it on your phone or the computer. It doesn't matter.
And it's not even as hard. It's not like you have to set up anything. It just asks your name and if you want your camera or you want an image there, and then you come in, just boom.
And so he sets up all of these characters. Some of them are related to his community members. And then he doesn't even have his own girlfriend in there, and he's pregnant and shit. Like,
actually,
what?
when MoreMEN Shaggy comes on, he has a lot to say about that because he was
that he's doing that. Oh, that's Hype. So Hype did was he making them all pregnant or something?
Yeah.
Or am I just making that up?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're not making anything up. Look, I'll show you. Where is it?
He made all the things pregnant. Like, okay, if Suit was gonna do that, then whatever. It's a bit weird, but the fact that he's showing that off to Hype as the first thing, she just like, oh hey, I'm on video for the first time. It's just like, oh yeah, check it out. What are you doing, you idiot? Like, that's not how to woo a woman, dude. It's just like, oh no. Oh, and then he wonders like why she's upset about that. He just doesn't get it. He's just not seen what the problem is. Oh. Did they have orgies and shit in The Sims? Is that what you can do?
I think all sorts of shit was going on.
And one was actually named Lexi.
Oh, God.
Weird. That's so weird. If they were actually built and named after... Not saying they are, is what I sort of inferred. If they were actually based on people from his Discord, from his community and Lexi, and then not his actual girlfriend, that's pretty fucked up.
So that's the other thing. You know, yeah, you're right there, righty.
What's this? Site can't ask for permissions. Is he getting an error or something?
What? Did you click the StreamYards link? Not the Discord link in description. The StreamYards link in the chat, MoreMEN.
That thing I dropped right there.
That link that is in chat right now. The StreamYard one. You don't need anything installed. You don't need to add anything. You don't need to log in or anything like that. You just need to click that.
Oh, he did it. He clicked it, and then it must have given him the... I did. The phone is giving me shit. Yeah.
I should just ask you to allow. It just says allow camera and access.
You can try it on his computer. I don't think it's necessarily going to echo.
I'm on the computer.
Yeah, me too. I don't have headphones on.
That's hilarious. So he told Hypa to leave her kids for him.
Oh. Yeah, he said she was going to Australia.
Well, obviously her hands would be full because, you know, she'd have her kids, and then he's a big kid himself, isn't he? Really?
Oh, he did it, but look, this sucks. Watch. Sure. Do you see this down? Oh, you don't see that down. How do I? Oh, you see this down here where we tried to connect? It just popped up and it says he's here, but it's not connected. I wonder what that means. Banned from studio. Should I kick from studio and let him try again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Don't ban him because that.
Oh no, I was joking. I timed him out earlier just for banter.
I'm here, but no
Maybe
mic
that's the problem because you've timed him out.
No, it shouldn't time him out, does it?
Oh, okay. He's gone to steal a neighbor's computer or something, he said.
Otherwise, try again, MoreMEN. It might work now. Now that he's kicked you back out. He's going back to steal shit from the house. The random house.
Suit. Well, you know, I heard a rumor from a largely true but probably totally fake source that yes, Suit and Robert are lovers, but due to his entire persona, it would be like, what if I had proof that, say, Mark Davies' whole thing, his whole YouTube thing was fake, his whole career in business was fake. Well, we have. So, you know, Suit in that same position where it's like his persona has always largely been known as anti-gay, anti-really weird trans people, anti-green hair, anti-leftist bells, anti-bells of fucking Groomer Moore. Now, when he got attracted to a man, what I heard from a totally unreliable source was they hooked up and shagged in real life. That he tried to hook up with Hypa for the image.
Fuck.
Totally real for sure.
I remember someone saying that he was really devastated when he broke up with Hype.
Oh shit! It did it again.
Was crying and saying that he was going to take pills or something. I don't know.
He was? No, don't do that.
I remember
it's kind of like
saying
thinking, you know, knowing that
I'm not going to believe it.
Knowing that could happen, it's kind of like a throw him in the fucking deep end and tell him to sink or swim. Either he's going to find a sense of humor about his homoerotic relationship, or pills could work.
Oh,
but
here we go. Wait a minute. I'm going to DM. Lol.
No, we hope he's a good sport about it. It's only trailers of totally make-believe on an almost loosely based story. Thank God for Angela giving me that idea, accusing me of spreading shit about Suit.
Oh, okay. All right. Righty knows about it.
Right, he knows what? Hold on.
Swallowed men's?
Oh, shit.
No, swallowed.
Meds.
I think I was supposed to be meds.
Oh, I didn't know
he was taking meds as well. Yeah, he swallowed his pain meds.
Oh, okay.
No, he was taking a whole bunch of pain meds. Yeah, that's right. That's what I heard. When he broke it off with Hype and then he got all upset and was taking a whole bunch of pain meds or something.
Well, that's one of the side effects is like, if you remember how I acted when I was on Xanax, it's like you feel when you're not pissed off at anybody, you feel like there's no anxiety. It's such a great thing, but the slightest thing and you want to kill everybody, including yourself.
Context matters. Yeah, I watched I think it was, I'd never seen it. The redo of the Simp Juice videos, they're all put together.
Are they?
Yeah, but I only watched. I didn't watch it because I thought it would all just be the same shit. But at the start, it's got this new section where he's just talking, like 20 minutes long. I watched that bit the other day, and and it's just him saying context matters, because someone was bringing it up, and so they pointed it out where it was from, and so yeah, we're watching it, and it's like 28 minutes of Suit saying that you're allowed to find the fact that he got catfished funny, but it's not embarrassing and it's not funny. And then if you do find it funny, you're not allowed to watch this video. This video isn't for you because context matters and all of this stuff. And it's so weird. And he didn't date a man. He wasn't dating a man. Get it right. He was dating a woman that he thought was a woman, but ended up being a man. You didn't date a man. It's like context matters. It's just like
context matters. If we consider
this, and he keeps repeating it over and over again. It is really funny for like 20 minutes at the start of this video.
Air Juice, if context matters, then let's consider the context of oh shit, I lost it.
I wasn't dating a man.
Oh yeah,
dating a woman that ended up being a man.
Let's give the context of his credibility lately, like with simping, for example. If we're to consider that context, then we can't believe him that he thought it was a woman. No, he soulmated a picture. That's really far.
I didn't fuck a tree. I fucked a piece of wood with a hole in it. Context matters.
Saw the Porky's movie one too many times.
The context. Oh my god.
Diazepam.
This is not grass. This is some green stuff that's coming out of the ground. Context matters.
It's weed. Well, no Shaggy. That's too bad. He had a good theory about that. Those game players.
This is not a cat.
Hold on.
This is a four-legged animal with fur and meows. Context matters.
Where is it? Okay. Oh, here we go.
You should think of some other context matters ones. They're great. I love it. I just thought it was so good because he just keeps saying it over and over. Oh, it's like, you know, if it's so not embarrassing, then stop talking. Stop bringing it up and repeating yourself for 28 minutes. Not embarrassing.
18 hours.
If you find this funny, that's okay, but you're not allowed to watch this video. Context matters. Oh my god. It's funny.
Okay.
I'm sorry that's funny.
I'm not. I think it's goddamn hilarious.
Yeah.
Very unsorry. Like, I'm a Reese's Pieces peanut butter cup when it comes to suit right now. Not sorry. I don't know if you guys have that commercial in the States, but
No.
Reese's not sorry. Okay, document.
Is that why people always say sorry, not sorry? Is that a thing from an ad, or is it just something that people say?
Oh no, Reese's Pieces not sorry. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the ad.
He got a voice message from Lexi. Yeah, supposedly it's
Pieces.
Hey guys.
Here you go.
It's Robert saying, "Hey guys."
Oh, nice.
Lo, it's a song.
Pieces or cups? Pieces or cups? Pieces in cups! Man, we're killing it over here, huh? Not sorry.
Not sorry. Reese's. Oh, here we go. We got a Shag. Is he? Oh, here he is. Add to stream. There he is.
Yay!
Yeah, I stole a phone. So now
Hold on real quick, though, Shag. I got something for you guys.
Awesome.
Ready? Are you ready?
Yep.
It's gonna show his penis.
I was in a group home. Nothing shocks me.
In a world where both of these men were totally homosexual, a new bromance was about to blossom. Release the Kraken! Shouts the ruthless leader of the He-Jazz crew. As they expose Simp's dirty secrets. Priest, hide your choir boys. Simp's on the loose. Hunting for some young strange. On the next episode of the Simpy Imp.
Nice.
I just kind of freelance that. What?
Did you get a haircut, Mormon? Finally.
Yeah.
MoreMEN.
I borrowed some equipment. My equipment is shit. I never bothered to set it up for Discord. I honestly never thought many people would want to see me on anything. So, but yeah.
Well, we did. We were hoping you'd use a picture. No, just kidding. So, tell us. All right, this is how I start the party with MoreMEN. MoreMEN. They were, when you were trying to come on earlier, they were getting to they don't understand how you have a real genuine woman in your ear on video the first time, but you want to lure her over to this make-believe fantasy, have sex with a dude. Can you explain that, gamer? I mean, role player?
Well, I've seen people like that. What it is that you have to understand these people really and truly hate themselves. What you have to understand is, I always just wanted to disgust people. You know, I would play, I'm not going to get into it, but I would type in some really disgusting shit and ruin people's fun. But a lot of these people take it very seriously. They know that for whatever reason, being wheelchair bound or simply incredibly autistic, their chances of having a real relationship in the world, you know, that they cease to believe in it. So to the degree that even when it comes by them, and you see this with money too, people who suddenly get rich and, you know, can't really accept it. Like some of these people, if they actually get pussy, you know, they don't know what to do. They retreat back to the world they know. It's about familiarity. A person will choose a familiar prison over a palace that he's never been in. And that's just human nature. People go after what's familiar to them. To better yourself, you have to go, you know, outside of what's familiar to you. You have to expand yourself in a sense. And role-playing isn't doing that. Role-playing is a retreat from the world. The reason that these people would rather have sex with fake people in fake internet worlds is because they think that version of them is cool.
I drank it all.
Yeah, it's just that they think the cooler version of themselves, the version of themselves they don't hate, only exists online.
Yeah, there you go.
That's why they are typically, role players are typically either very fat or very thin. They don't take care of themselves. You know, they don't care about their bodies because that's not the world they really live in. The real world to these people is an inconvenience between sessions of whatever fucking fantasy world they live in. I would say that the worst group of these people are those who dwell on Star Trek Online. Those are perhaps the worst group. Those guys were SJWs before that was a thing.
Oh no!
Just my experience. In fact, the Star Trek Online, that's what really forced me to look at myself and say, you know what? I'm better than this. I'm better than these people. I'm not like this. I don't need to be doing this with my life. And I went out and hired a prostitute. Great.
Good on you, dude.
That was great. The Joseph Smith thing. I asked myself, what would Joseph Smith do, you know?
He would hire on a prostitute. Yeah, I think Joseph Smith probably.
He certainly wasn't worshiping a white lizard, salamander.
Yeah, like I don't. Are you talking about the salamander letter?
Yeah, the fake documents.
Everyone brings up the salamanders. I don't even know what the salamander is.
Honestly, if it turned out the church was secretly worshiping Egyptian gods or Jesus under the name of an Egyptian god, I wouldn't really have that much of an issue with it. I believe all religion is a man-made altar to a god who's more Lovecraftian in nature than anything we could understand. The true God, to understand God, you'd have to basically just be that computer from that one British movie that just came out with the answer of 42, right? You wouldn't understand the question. You wouldn't understand the answer. So don't ask what the meaning of life is. Ask what the meaning of your life is.
Was that the movie where the computer broke or they got taken away?
Hitchhiker's Guide. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah. You know, asking the meaning of life is pointless because we are finite creatures. The meaning.
I was still pissed at the end, though. I was expecting that fucking computer to tell me, at least through the movie, the whole secret. At least if it's make-believe. Nope, I got blue balled.
No, but I'll tell you this. Back in the day, the original Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a troll move. Included the Pope's actual number. So for a while, people were actually calling the Pope harassing him when that book got produced. And that number is still in prints of that book today.
That's pretty good.
Well, how about the Miracle of Fatima? There's something that you can't fucking fake.
The what now?
Yeah. Miracle of Fatima. You got to be God or aliens. It definitely wasn't a natural event.
Oh, I believe in aliens. I'm more along the lines of aliens are heavily involved in.
These little girls, Catholic girls, said that they saw an angel. No, seriously, this is known. They said they saw an angel, and the angel predicted that it would come out of the sky in front of everyone on a certain day in Fatima, Portugal, in early 1900s. Black and white, like really early pictures you get. So 17,000 people showed up that day because the churches were making a big stink, calling the girls liars, and it just caught media. And next thing you know, you got 17,000 Catholics coming for this angel. So the girls got in the middle of the field, and the sun turned into a big spiral. They took pictures of it. It didn't come out, but all 17,000 people witnessed it. There's people that wrote detailed about what they saw. It also danced and moved about the sky. Now the fact
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
call
Can,
that an absolute
I was
man,
just about to say that as well. Can we get Manic Pete on? Can you send a
they
link?
can all
Because
come on.
isn't he
here.
a suit fan? So we can have some counterbalance.
Yeah, there we go.
I
Awesome.
fully believe in all of that. You know, I'm very
Thank you.
skeptical of the one that exorcism because what was her name? The one that the Exorcist movie was inspired by, Annalise Michael. That's one I'm skeptical of because she said shit that I don't really. I hope isn't true. Let's just put it that way. So I don't know,
Oh.
like, yeah, but I definitely believe that there are supernatural events. I don't
Those
raise
girls-
an eye when angels appear or anything. I just like, okay.
Those girls also made 3 predictions, and 2 of them came true. One of them was the assassination attempt on the Pope, and they didn't get to open. She didn't hand over that sealed prediction that the angel told her allegedly until after the attempted assassination. You know, it was unsealed and fucking it predicted.
I know what you're talking
they're-
about. Yes, I know what you're talking. They won't open the, and like someone read the 3rd one and wouldn't repeat it or something.
There we go. Hey, Pete.
This is why we got MoreMEN on. All right. Yay, Pete. What's happening?
Hello, guys. How's it going?
Yeah, all right.
All right. Well,
been doing? Are you still doing your streams tonight? I remember.
Well,
I dropped
yeah,
last time.
I was just doing one tonight.
There you go.
I did just want to ask you all a question because I'm just looking at the collection of people you've got on here. You all seem to have beef with Suit for your own different reasons, right? And a lot of these seem completely unconnected. What's brought you guys together? Is it just we don't like Suit?
No.
It might be that it's fun. Not. Hold on. Let me answer real quick.
All right.
Everybody's done this before, but I think it just randomly how it happened that I just had a real I don't give a fuck. I left Discord. I stopped talking to everybody probably a month before I went to Mexico. When I got back, I didn't know all the recent drama, and I just didn't want to go catch up with it. So I started goofing off. When that pissed off Suit, I decided, all right, I'll immortalize what you can't have a sense of humor about. And I think maybe it's just that everybody finds it so fucking funny that this is a place where they decide they want to come and be a collective about it. I don't think that it's about like anything specific between each person's grievance or.
All right.
I got sent the link. MoreMEN, what were you going to say?
Well, for me, the reason that I'm really sort of annoyed at Suit here and making fun of him is because the fact of the matter is Bells of Nevermore is far more spurgy than any of the people he's making fun of on his show. You know, and that's Gunt Guarding. He's basically Ethan Ralph 2.0. It's ironic I called him Ethan Ralph just before he started running with his tail between his legs from the kill stream. Is that, he does all the shit, and some other people have pointed this out, that Mundane Matt did, that Tonka did, that Ethan Ralph did, that Sargon did. He's like this weird Frankenstein of all of these characters. He's displaying all the traits of all these people he's made fun of. Meanwhile, he's going after people like New and Queen and Llama and Righty. And I got to be honest, like those vids are fucking unwatchable. Just as as someone who enjoys troll culture and enjoys seeing people, just getting mocked online. It's not Kino. It's not good content to see a man just complaining about his girlfriend or some girl that he isn't even dating that he hates. That makes me feel like I'm co-spurging with him if I watch that shit. I want what I want to see is like people like Christian Weston Chandler. There should be more content related to that. I know we're all sick of it, but like that's a big thing. That's a big thing that's happening right. There's other shit that could he could focus on. A Cyrax cartoon would be great right about now. If he had a Raising the Bar episode with
oh god, we would be huge fans.
Some shit. Like, can you imagine
Wow.
if there was some old school Suit content about Cyrax or some of the retards that are out there? Instead, no. What are we going to get from Suit? We're going to get whatever the fuck his opinion is about whoever the fuck he doesn't like today. And then we're going to get Bells, jannying the chat, The same chat she, basically went at me, she started going at Toxic Angel, too. That's the funny thing. If you watch where this all originated, she went at both of us for totally different reasons. Same chat.
Yeah, I love Suit's comment section. You go through any of his videos, and every single comment is positive, like every single one. So he's jannied every single negative comment. I remember testing it out with a few people. There you go. I did get Minions to do something.
Read the
I guess he made a whole video series about me based off assumptions that he got wrong, and then kept making an idiot of himself, and so it sort of wound himself up to make more videos. And then the videos were also about Hype for some reason. So I guess, I don't know. And then Hype was talking about it. I got to send a link to this channel the other day, and I just dropped past.
Yeah,
But I just pop up.
Well, I came in because he's a grooming fucking dirty cunt. So there you go.
All right, and that's
Well, all right. So the grooming
hang on a sec.
accusations. Is
Hang
there
on a sec.
real
Now,
evidence there?
now he's finally spoken. That has confirmed the other thing as well. Hi, MD.
How you doing?
I was trying to work out whether you were really MD or not. But
oh yeah, I've just been respectful and listening.
That's fine. No. Right, just for clarification, right, and just for actually, I'll answer what you've just put up on screen first, Toxic. No, I'm not here to defend Sue. I'm here to understand why you guys seem to be for lack of a better term, a-logging.
Well, this is what happens when you know you're a hypocrite online. When you hang out with Bells of Nevermore, this is what happens. Bells of Nevermore is a massive spurg on the level of at least. I don't know if Chris Chan. I don't know if she would be on the same level as say Justin Coolidge, but she's definitely a high level target. And he brings her in there, and then he gives her mod privileges. Now, this is someone who should be content. And when he's going to go at someone like Nikki New or those Ghost Hunter guys, well, and then have assault and force assault to tolerate the Janny-ship of this cat lady, this walking stereotype. I mean, that's hypocrisy. You know, you can't get away with that on the internet. People will go after you for being a hypocrite just as quickly as they will go after you for being a spurg. In a way, it's worse because a spurg, you know, a spurg is typically an innocent. Not every spurg does what Chris did. Most spurgs are just idiots who can be laughed at. But a hypocrite, especially one who goes after spurgs or people who are mentally unwell, you know, that's not okay. There's an ethics to trolling, and the ethics to trolling is simply this, right? You don't do anything to the target that will make what they're doing worse. You don't do anything to Cyrax that'll make him, say, become even more of a retard. We don't want to see Cyrax in a dress. We do not want to see Cyrax fucking his mother. None of us want to see that.
To be fair, MoreMEN, I've got to agree with you on that one.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is that
he just wouldn't listen as well. Like, you know, with our drama, like you'd tell him stuff, and he just wouldn't fucking listen, and he's just assumed all his intentions, and all of a sudden he's making all these videos and then winding himself up. When you're trying to say, everyone's trying to tell him that the Twitter's fake and all this stuff is not who he thinks it is, and he's just making a bigger and bigger dick of himself. And then he gets outed as a catfish, being catfished, and you're just like, of course, people are gonna laugh at that. Like,
all right. The other point I wanted to make about Sue to you was, if you guys genuinely believed in, I would say about 90% of what you guys have been saying about him, and that you'd have done something on a legal level about it by now.
No, not necessarily.
No?
We're trolls.
Why would you do IRL shit, man? That's fucking gay.
Illegal.
No.
Yeah.
No. All right.
Is that what you're talking about?
I'm not talking about things. No, I'm not talking about things that would legally get you guys into trouble.
We don't want.
I'm saying if you guys genuinely believed a lot of the stuff you guys have been saying, like the groomer accusations and stuff like that, you'd have legally.
Did I call him a groomer?
I can't confirm that. I'm skeptical of that. The grooming thing, I've only just heard of this video, supposedly. Now, here's the thing, right? I used to babysit this
Toxic,
girl.
can you bring us all
when
back
she
up
was
on
little.
screen again?
She grew up,
I
and I've
forgot.
heard that she's doing all sorts of stuff on the internet, and I don't want to
Right.
see that. Sure, she's legal now, but I will always think of her as a little girl. I wouldn't
That's
want
right.
to see her
That's
on the
right.
Pornhub or anything because that'll fuck up my relationship with her. Sue apparently knew this girl when she was 15, and now he's watching porn of her.
That's
That is
right.
true. That's bad.
Yeah.
If you know someone as a child, they are to you a child forever. At least if you have ethics. I mean,
Yeah.
there's some exceptions, I guess, but like it's just
Right.
all very sus.
He's not a professional. He's a YouTuber. You shouldn't be talking to minors. You shouldn't have had minors in your Discord. That's all.
Yeah.
Because it's going to look bad in the
Yeah,
end.
like there's this guy.
And
who I
calling
would
something
ban
minor
him.
beautiful, it looks bad. It's creepy as fuck. Don't
And
do
plus,
that.
it's
All right.
you know, in this country, it's illegal. As soon as you start talking sexual matters to an underage kid, you can get arrested for that. You can get fucking thrown in the slammer.
I don't
Dude,
know about that.
There
All
was
I'm
this guy,
saying is it's a bad
Chauncey,
look.
who
That's it.
turned out to be 15. I was doing banter with him. When I found out he was 15, I just stopped talking to him. I don't respond to shit he says, or if I do, I coach what I'm saying very carefully. I don't know if he's 15. He could. He claims to be an adult, but just the accusation that he's 15, I don't even fuck with the guy no more. Because like, if you think someone's a kid, why would you even get involved?
I did make 2 DMs as fake 2 DMs, and that was a bad move. I did it as a joke, and people thought I was trying to be serious or something.
All right. Yeah.
Or they
All
just
right.
took the joke
It's
wrong.
not.
It was a bad joke.
It's not an
So there-
excuse.
I did do
but-
that. I didn't do the Kiwi
Yeah.
Farms post in that though. I think.
No, let me have a jab at answering that one for Pete. For me, I've always maintained that I don't even I did not like this is Ear Juice's opinion. This is Shaggy's. I don't think that they're wrong in having that opinion. The reason I never shared that opinion that it's out of line for the discussion he had was because Stu has always come off to me kind of like the old cowboy type, kind of like he's probably my age exactly, yet when I hear him talk, he just kind of comes off as someone who's more mature, somebody I would expect to talk to a girl like that and be totally harmless. So anybody can have their different opinion. That's how I thought of it. Now, the reason this has all come to light now, and the only reason I'm even entertaining a possibility for that being out of line is because some of the things that have brought up, especially from Hypa. Now, I've always said, seriously, on a serious note, I'll wait to see what Suit has to say about that. This right here is banter. The whole thing about this channel is because he doesn't think this is funny. It's been 5 fucking months, dude. And you're talking about a guy who thinks other things is funny that we won't talk about again.
Plus, we don't know how the law works.
In Indonesia?
He's Australian. We don't know how to contact those police or what their laws are.
Well, yeah. No.
I'm
All right.
not
I understand that side and that
I know
element of
laws.
it. I understand that side and that element of it, right? But ultimately, if you did genuinely believe that Sue was this evil child grooming pedo, which some of you have said, Air Juice, you've said you don't fully believe that yourself.
No, I don't think,
No,
and I don't think
exactly.
I ever said that on my show. I was saying it just
Exactly.
maybe other people did, but and I think Suit, like as I was saying before, he just became this one person, one thought, one opinion sort of thing from an outsider's perspective, but it's not. It's a bunch of people that came on the show. I'm not responsible for their actions. They're not my minions and they're not my crew.
Yeah.
And I think he
Well,
yeah,
made
that-
a
you-
conscience based on
all
that
right,
and routed himself out.
Air Juice,
Except for MoreMEN Shaggy, he's my cover.
Air Juice, not to defend you personally, but you
Yeah.
are right. Yes, you can't be held responsible for the actions of your community.
Yeah, and the other thing.
Oh,
that
he's
Suki
the
said was
king
a big
of
one
the
was he's just made assumptions out of his ass that it just wasn't true, and you try and
If anything,
tell himself,
Air Juice, having seen
God
your
damn.
community,
Mm.
I would doubt whether or not you could tell them to shut the fuck up in a loud voice chat, let alone
They tell me to get
let alone
fucked.
control. Yeah, exactly. Right.
They all scorned from the drama. They all
EJ,
went off at us and told me I was a faggot.
I'm
I
sorry.
got my ass ripped, but
I'm sorry, Air Juice, but they held no respect for you in any way, shape, or form.
it's fine. I don't
But-
respect Suit at all.
Well,
So
I'll say that EJ is respected for his musical talent. Not everyone can produce.
To
what
be
he
fair,
produces.
right, all right,
That's,
all right.
That's
to
acknowledged.
give credit where it's due, I did watch Idris. I did watch a lot of your music streams and enjoyed them.
Yeah, that's why
just-
EJ is respected. I mean, I'll tell you this: I don't respect Stretch as part of the audience for that. I always thought Stretch was an obnoxious pain in the ass whose only talent was acting like a 14-year-old with personality.
You got that a lot, yeah.
And when he drinks, it gets worse.
Is a racially confused person who's chronologically fucked up. As well. He acts a lot younger than he is.
Yeah, and Stretch called me a vagina on stream. I heard the other day.
This is
so-
I don't know if
you
Pete
are,
wants to.
You are a bit.
But Pete,
Yeah.
Can you answer this question if you asked you directly here?
All right.
You want
Toxic, yeah. Toxic, it's your stream. You want me to answer to that? What's my opinion of him making a sex cartoon? I don't think the cartoon was a sex cartoon of your child, to be honest.
Children
I think it was
involved.
I think it was.
Put a child
I think it
in
was.
the video?
Wait,
What?
Put a child in it.
Wait. I think
In
it
a
was.
cage?
I think it was an ill-advised joke, but I don't think. Obviously, I've seen that cartoon. Your child wasn't the focus of that.
I've never seen
I don't think any of it.
He just said that. Oh my god.
What did he say?
He said that the child wasn't the focus.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
Would be for
No,
her,
I meant
though. Would be
Child's
for
in
her.
a cage?
All right.
That's terrible.
The point of the joke in that case was
It's a
It's
joke,
a
is
joke.
that. Well,
To put
apart
a
from it
child in
just being a
cage
joke.
and make a
it?
cartoon.
What's the joke about putting
How's
a
it a
little
joke?
animation of a
bar.
kid in a
Children
cage in a
shouldn't be
porno?
involved at all. This is like
What's
Hey, guys, it's not an attack on.
Can I
Pete.
answer without being interrupted a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. The point of the joke was, right, take this however you like it, but the point of the joke was Queen was off doing whatever she wants and leaving her husband and kid in another room elsewhere. That, to me, that's how I took that joke.
What?
That's how I took that joke. It
I'd have
wasn't...
to see this cartoon. But
joke.
from the sound of it, it's pretty fucked up. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
man.
making fun of
That's
some woman's
fucked.
kid here.
Didn't they call then
That's not
contact
ethical
Child
trolling,
Protective
man.
Services, and then Belle
Yeah.
said that she did it out because she cares and out of love? That's
Tried to get
bullshit,
a child
man.
removed.
That's such bullshit.
Hey, I'm
That's
the worst
so
of
wrong
anybody.
on so many
I'm the worst
fucking
of
levels
all.
from what I've heard.
And there's no kids
God.
allowed. Trade.
Why does he go to IRL and personal shit, Pete? Like, why do you think he does that? Like, he makes these little threats in his videos, like, and then he calls everybody else doxers. It's very weird.
It's a shame
Because-
Pete can't answer Righty's questions, really.
Well, go on. What was right?
Can you not see the screen?
Where
The chart.
where is it? It must have scrolled up.
So the
Yeah, I
first
don't know
one
what the question was.
he's got is, I don't know if you want to read it yourself. He's got 3 questions for you.
Well, then read them out. I can't.
Well,
see
go on.
them.
It has clearly scrolled up quite a lot.
Okay.
Yo,
What's,
Oh, no.
Pete,
what's your,
Pete! You goof
This is not
motherfucker!
gonna go
Pay
well.
attention to me for a minute, Pete.
what's your opinion
Pete!
of
Explain
telling?
to me how a
This
cartoon
is
of
just
mine
going to be Queen for
at
5
the
minutes.
time
Okay.
6-year-old little daughter is a funny joke when she's masturbating in the cage. Is that funny?
Was she?
What?
Yes, she was.
No,
Explain that to
wasn't.
me now, Pete.
No
You
way.
fucking tell me how
No,
that's
she
No, hold
fucking
on.
wasn't.
That can't
Yes,
be
she
real.
was.
You
Hang on a
fucking
sec.
pedo.
No, she
You
fucking
pedo
wasn't.
community.
No, Queen,
you probably
Queen,
also protect Animancer from drunken peasants. You fucking pedo. You all do. Get the fuck out of here. You pedo. You think that cartoon
All right, no,
is
Queen, come
wrong,
on.
pedo?
I gotta mute you just for a second. You're not
I
banned.
really
but
don't
you
know what I
anyone
expected
pedos
when
here.
you let her
If
on, but
anybody saw
that-
your kid, I saw that video
You
too.
want to
Hold
attack
on.
my fucking husband because I won't fuck that man? And then you do that to my fucking kid because I won't fuck that man, you pedo?
That's
Well,
ins-
this is
She
pod-
remutes herself.
This is pod racing.
Queen
Did
handled
she just
it.
mute herself?
Yeah, she remuted herself for us.
Right. Okay.
Now, let me say something though. If any of us here see, if I go back and see that your kid's masturbating that page, then there's a whole new way of looking at that, because that would be, the whole thing's not funny, but that is far.
Well,
Go ahead.
Obviously, if you need to go back and watch that cartoon, go back and watch that cartoon. But
I don't think I want to.
This
that's
wasn't Raising the Bar. I've never seen anything like that on Raising the Bar. God damn.
yeah, that is definitely not something that was in that cartoon. That's insane.
What did you see in the cartoon?
Sort of cartoon horde collection that Suit has that I don't know about, because all I saw was the shit he put on YouTube, and I've never seen anything with a child in a cage or what.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it. I
saw the
one.
child in the cage. I didn't see that part of it.
God, that's getting dark, man.
Yeah. Suit had the baby in the cage, basically focusing towards the mother, who's supposed to be sucking off a toy suit with all steam around it.
This is weird.
Now, don't say that's not what happened, because that is what happened, and it's on my fucking channel. I've uploaded it.
All right. Well, I'll have to.
That is what Queen's saying. Going
That's
through.
disturbing. There's no.
Well,
no
yeah.
Point where we should be like, I'm hesitant even talking about Ethan's guntling. Like, even that is. Like, you know, we really shouldn't, because those kids are going to have to grow up one day and realize that their dad is Ethan Ralph. Like, we don't.
Poor child.
Yeah, that's it.
Poor child. But all right,
so, yeah,
Mark.
It's going to grow up thinking it's a Vickers, and it's going to realize it's a Ralph. What?
Yeah.
That's like Lovecraftian. That's some rats in the wall.
So Righty said, "What's your opinion on telling a minor she's attractive and then watching her sex video 2 years later?"
Uncareful words. I think, yeah, genuinely uncareful words. I think personally, I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have spoken to a child like that, but I just think it was. I don't think his intentions were predatory or creepy. I just think he just phrased it really badly.
But then decided to watch the sex porno of her 2 years later.
That
side of it, you can't confirm.
No. I can. It's look on Suit look. I'm actually going to defend Suit because that's a well-known video. Like everybody saw that when that got dropped. So
if he stays silent though on that matter,
so you're calling Hypa liar basically, Pete, with her story
on that detail. I would say, yeah, I can't imagine that would be the case.
Even though she told the Sim story, and that seems pretty believable.
For me to say Hypa sounds fucking legit, dude, that's a lot. If you remember, you know.
Well, if you go back through, I don't know. I would have thought if you go back through my streams and everything I said, it just confirms what Hype was saying. Where I was like, dude, Suits just made all these assumptions, thinking that Hype was crying in my DMs in the first place.
And just as a rebuttal to Queen, now that obviously she's off the stream and anyone can get a word in edgeways.
I was enjoying her banter, honestly.
Yeah, that was going to be interesting. It was always going to be interesting.
Sorry, but I don't think Queen would. I don't think Sue would have animated a child doing anything untoward like that. So,
no.
Yeah, I'd have to see that, but I wouldn't want to see that. I mean, look, my whole issue with Sue was just...
Yeah, come on, Hype.
Just that, the Bells of Nevermore shit. It's getting a lot deeper than that. By the looks of it, he's got some lore on him.
Just don't kill me, Hype, for being a dick before. Come on, I have a good attitude.
Yeah, that's what I said about Suits.
I'm joking.
I said he was paranoid. I said that to Suits' face in DMs. I called him paranoid. I remember. That's when he made the video about us, the first one. Because I said, dude, you're just being paranoid with this stuff. Like, what the fuck? Like, I keep telling you. Because he just kept coming in and talking about Hype. And it was just getting annoying. And then he's back. And then he said he was going to leave it alone. It's like, oh, thank God. Then he comes back and he's like, oh, Hype doxed me. And I thought he was going to show us more evidence, but that was his evidence.
EJ, I hate banning people. I hate timing people out. No more talk about Queen's kid unless she initiates it. If she wants to, look, if someone's going to come on, nobody's going to call anyone a pedophile here unless we know for a fucking fact. Dude. And I'm talking about here now. Of course, the channel we're loosely basing on a completely fake story with joking about Suit. But there's going to be some people who have these grievances and believe this. That's okay. I didn't. I wasn't intending to mute her permanently or ban her. Just it was mute so that because I didn't. I know Pete doesn't deserve to be called a pedophile if he didn't see the finger. I didn't see the finger either. So that's all there. But Indigo, please don't bring up her kid anymore. Especially when she's obviously not here.
Especially Hype's calling in. Going to call in, by the way, Toxic.
Oh, is Ufdar Hyper then?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right.
Here we go. That's what I'm assuming.
Is that the real Hypa?
Yup.
Yeah, it is.
How's it going?
Good, hi.
Hey, I got a question, right? Are you really dating Alive and Well? Because that's the lore I got on that.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a dumbass. I'm sorry. I think you can do better.
He would have battled you.
He had every opportunity to go on stream with me.
did.
He ran. I'm sorry. And he
Well,
still
fine.
has that
That's fine.
opportunity.
That's fine. I'm here now, MoreMEN. I will battle you.
I want to be the very best.
Do you think Suit would have a stream and let us all on? I think if we even left a comment,
but
we'd get banned.
I have something. So, Pete.
Hi.
You said a lot of stuff about me. So, do you, now that I'm here, would you like to say
Well, actually,
it to
no.
my
No.
face?
To be fair, Hyper, I've only said one thing about you ever, and that was what I said tonight about not quite believing him asking you to watch the Faith tape.
Why? What about it?
Just that I don't believe that happened. That's all.
Do you
So
think that
here,
Hype
how about,
does?
let me give it to you in
Okay.
details. So
Please don't.
it was going. It
We don't
was
want
going
details from that.
No, I want details.
Oh, you don't want details.
I
but
want.
you want to
I
make
especially
judgment
want details.
just on not full things. Then is this a common thing that happens with everybody?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, explain.
Oh
it.
no! Oh god, that can't be true.
What?
Oh,
I missed that. Say again.
Sorry. No, so Ralph did what he did, right? Sent it to the ex, right? And it got out, right?
Yeah.
Everybody got it. And it was being talked about. And she finally woke up and I was like, hey, guess what? And he was like, oh yeah, I know, I already have it. Want to see? So you're going to tell me that didn't happen? I didn't say we watched it. We didn't watch that. When I'm speaking about the sex thing, the video, that was another person entirely. I didn't want to see the fucking fake shit. I didn't want to hear it. I was just like, no, thank you. Gross. So.
Right. So hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Sorry, I missed a large portion of what you're saying because I was reading the chat. Say again.
No. You should have been paying it. You asked me a question and I asked. Okay.
And I apologise for that.
No, it's all right. It's okay. I get it.
No, it's not that. No, hang on a second.
No, go ahead.
That I
What
wasn't
was it that
listening
you?
to
No,
you.
no. What was it in the chat that you needed to? What was it?
Yeah, I should also apologize to you for something I said in one of my early videos against Alive and Well. I figured that you were as Suit described you.
No, no. I was encouraging him to fight you, yo. Yeah, that pissed me off whenever I saw you say that shit. Like, Hypa probably told you to leave and not do it. And I was like, fuck that. No, I was telling him to do it. It would have been a fun fucking debate and shit. That would have been fun to listen to.
Yeah, I didn't even really want to put it up. I just thought I would because you guys asked, and then he didn't want to do it. And I was like, okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you probably. It's hard to hear me. I'm sorry. And no, for a new, he's not being mean. He's allowed to say what and ask me questions. It's nice to actually have people that have been talking about me for months and been around to talk about me for months that are actually able to talk to me now and ask me questions.
Someone's playing Mario.
No, that's my
Sonic?
phone, and it was Sonic.
Sonic. I get confused. There you go. I'm not a Sega person. So, hey,
I'm not
Pete, do
hearing
you
any of
believe
this.
that Hype doxed Sue?
If I'm honest with that, from the evidence I've seen from Sue, that's the only logical explanation. However, conversely,
Why would she drop the PDF and not just the
wait.
name?
Yeah, let him in. Hold on.
On the same side of it, I also believe Hypa when she says that she definitely didn't dox Sue, which to me,
I didn't.
That's part of the reason why I've asked to come on with you guys, because I don't get the duality there, because I believe Sue and I believe Hyper on that. I believe Suit when he says that Hyper doxed him, but I believe Hyper when Hyper says she didn't dox him. Which
he may have at that point when he started saying it believed in his head that that's what it was. But once Dude has said something, he won't backtrack on himself. So he has to keep up his fucking narrative or create it.
Yeah.
He could have thought that it was me because someone made it look like it was me, or someone was in his ear, since, you know, he openly admits how easy it is to gas him up. Didn't he say Queen gassed him up for bells for months? Like, if he's that easily influenced, then maybe someone was in his ear saying, oh, it must be this person.
Yeah.
But then Queen comes out and says it wasn't even me. And
Yeah.
I don't even fucking talk to her. Fuck you, Queen. I don't talk to you. Sorry, girl. Hope you girls proved it. Stupid.
Yeah, if
And
I
The
could,
audio here is kind of scratchy.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
he just made the weirdest. He just made all these assumptions and just went straight off. It went off on a tangent. And then all of a sudden, he's just dropping private pics of my
That's supposed to
girlfriend
be me.
out of nowhere. And you're just like, why, man? Fuck it hell.
That's what he does.
Mm. And then I'm not like, you don't have respect for us. Like, okay, fair enough, but why have respect for him, man? Like, when he's continually doing that to so many other people, it seems like, from what I'm hearing now.
So, Pete,
That
you
was
don't
Shaggy asked
see...
us.
Pete, do you not
Go
see
ahead.
the hypocrisy? Do you not see the double standards at all? At all? Like, how do you not see it?
I see double standards from everyone. This is to
Even
to answer
you?
to answer Stacey in the chat. This is why I'm here. I'm trying to work this out as well. I'm trying to work out what on earth is going on. To answer Stacey in the chat. This is why I'm here. I'm trying to work this out.
Oh, someone's echoing.
I'm trying to work this out as well. Who's got the stream on in the background?
It's not me. It's not me.
Not me.
Here, I'll prove it. I will mute myself.
Yeah, I'm not getting good audio, so I'm gonna bail here.
Okay, Shaggy, thanks, man.
Shaggy.
Alright.
Take care.
Cheers, man.
Bye, Shaggy. You didn't have to say sorry.
Yeah, so my thing was if you believe Hypa, then all the shit that this tsunami he created
Yeah, but the
at
thing
your
is,
expense was bullshit.
the thing is, Toxic. This strikes me as a situation where believing one thing once one person says doesn't mean you believe everything that person says.
Oh no! I'm just talking about the one thing. Did she hand it to Queen intentionally? I believe for a fact she didn't. Which means now, did Suit intentionally accuse her of that to make it drama? No, he probably thought she did it. And you could hear the fire in his eyes when he first came after her.
Right, that's one of the points in this where there is a crossroads. I'm like, I literally don't know which to believe. I believe both could be true, but neither could
Stacy.
Well, if I was in that position, I'll tell you what I'd believe is that I fucked up, and then I would apologize to her, and then I would fucking stop bitching about her being the one doxing. I'll probably apologize to Earjuice, seems how he always demands that you own your shit, mate.
And hang on a second. Hang on a second. I've just remembered this. Just to answer Nikki, if you can give me specific quotes on things I've said about you, I will either address or apologize for them. I'll either address them and back them up or apologize for them. As long as you can specifically tell me what I've said.
I'm upset that you don't like me, Pete. I don't mind you.
Well, you as a human being, Juice, I'm undecided on. Your music, I quite like.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Toxic's music's cool as well. I like Toxic's music.
I've not really listened to much of Toxic's music.
It's really good, man. The China song is brilliant. Trust me.
You guys should get a false copyright DMC takedown.
Too many samples, was it, Toxic?
No, I sung over one of his songs. I said, Toxic's done the vocals for the song, and then ended up just singing China over it because we were watching Trump saying China for 10 minutes.
Oh, and also just one thing I do need to point out. I think this is specifically to Queen, if she is still watching. Socky didn't work with Sue on that video.
Which video?
The video we were talking about before.
You guys need to watch a lot of videos.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah,
he just did the mashup of quotes.
Well, yeah, you didn't see it, but so you don't.
I've just been asked to. I've been specifically asked to clarify that by somebody who's watching.
Oh no.
So you mean Saki wants you to clarify that it was just a bunch of quotes?
No.
No, okay. I think someone just ask if Hypa was asked if she wanted to watch the video. She didn't actually see the video.
No, ew, no.
No, but is that the video?
Is
that the video she was asked to watch?
I was asked to see multiple.
No, the animation
Oh,
video. The animation video.
No, I'm talking about the.
You're talking about different things.
We're talking about the girl.
Yeah,
Faith.
girl.
That's what we're talking about. Faith.
I brought it up to him thinking that, he just woke up. Maybe he doesn't know this bit of juicy trash fire. And so I said it, and he was like, yeah, I already got it. Want to see? I said no. And then I was like, that's gross. Like, why would you want to have and watch and ask your girlfriend to watch and see? I understood that it was just for jokes. It wasn't like he wanted to masturbate over it at that point. It was because, look, here's the fucking funny shit. That other one, the other video, yeah, that was for sexy time, quote unquote, supposed to be. He liked it.
The one with the husband. Or was it something else? Sorry,
Okay, you mean the Sims one? The Sims.
God damn it.
The Sims
you mean this guy right here?
God damn it, Toxic.
Sorry.
No, just I don't know who it was because I didn't see the video, but it was just some.
Damn it, Hypa, you should have watched that.
Why? Why would I want to see somebody that is in the community's vagina and know what their vagina looks like when it's getting pounded?
Bro.
Like, I don't want to see that shit. I'm not.
Why were they posting that? Oh no.
18 plus.
No, it wasn't posted in I think they'd sent it to him. It was something that was sent to him.
I don't know what's this.
It's nasty. Anyway. So, Pete, do you have any other questions since I'm here and, you're just so involved in Suits community?
If I'm honest with you, I'm not that involved up until sort of recently. If I'm honest with you, the only reason I've been sort of watching this and keeping an eye on this is just, I just want to make sure none of this bleeds over anywhere else. I just want to, I want to watch this and make sure make sure all this idiocy and spurgatory is contained.
Right, but you're happy for him not to contain the bullshit that he throws out about people. I get you.
So you are here to defend Suit then? So you are here to defend
No, that's the truth, Pete.
Quick-witted motherfucker, isn't he?
Suit and Bells have called PDL a pedo. Did you question him over that? I've stated directly both to them that to them both, even that's the way those words go around. That PDL obviously isn't a pedo, and that was a stupid thing to say.
Yeah, because I heard a Bell stream the other day. Actually, I just happened to watch one out of the blue because MoreMEN hadn't streamed, and Bells was saying that. Oh, but I said I was calling someone as a joke. Can I finish this? So they're saying, "Oh, can I?" Because otherwise I'll forget. Sorry. They're saying Bells are saying, "Oh, I called this person a pedo, but I was only joking," and all of this. But then that's what Suit was going to sue me for, was for the tweets, the bad jokes that I made, where I faked the DMs and shit. This is really bad. That was so terrible. Such a bad idea. You know, and you're just like, okay, there's a bit of hypocrisy there.
All right.
If Suit thinks that as well, though, I mean, because I don't know Bells, she wasn't involved, as far as I know. With us.
Just to explain, one of the hard stances that I have on this and any drama situation is, right, if you want to maintain the higher ground in these fights, if you want to maintain the higher ground, you make sure you are morally higher than that person. So doing things like throwing out stupid accusations, that's not going to help your cause. And I will always state that, whether or not I state it publicly or to them in person.
Did you state that to Sue?
Have done.
Did you state that?
Several times.
When did you do that? When? Did you make sure to do it in private? Because, I mean, that's probably why you're still friends with them.
It's been on Discord, and I'm sure I've made the same point on streams before.
I've seen people that did it and went to Suit and talked to them, and they got banned for doing it. They got blocked by him on Discord. I'm not going to say.
I'm just
who.
saying, you are. Pete, you normally, as far as what I saw of you and your behavior, you do normally call out stuff like that, but you didn't with Suit. And then when all of this shit started happening,
no, there have been a number of times where I've gone to Suit's DMs and said, "Look, dude, don't do that," or "Don't."
Well, after he's done it,
don't pursue that. Well, no, after it's looked like he started, he was going to do that. Look,
all right,
don't.
Wow,
don't go there.
That's hard.
That's not right.
And did he take your advice?
I love advice. When people used to give me advice and that, it's the best. It's just like, no, you're right.
Well, all right.
So
my
I do stupid shit all the time.
My own feelings and thoughts about you aside, but look at who you were taking advice from at the time.
Oh, their advice is good though.
Yeah.
What?
Like, what are you even talking? So here's the thing we have to understand, that Pete only has
what are you trying to say?
Suit's narrative, and he doesn't have anybody else's side. He's only listening to
I do. No, I do. I have every fucker else's side on this because I've been watching. I've been watching all the videos and all the stuff that you guys have been putting out over the last few months. No,
he's the one giving me not likes. That's it.
No, I waited.
No,
so
yeah, 100%.
So you were listening to my side in this whole year that I've been gone and haven't been fucking crying. All this shit about me crying in people's fucking DMs when I wasn't even doing that.
No. To clarify, I don't like nor dislike any of the videos. I just sit and watch, and when it's finished, I'm like, all right, take that in.
Okay.
Fine.
No. I'll have to make a video now.
Oh god.
Pete,
Oh,
you're such
God.
a balanced individual.
Yeah,
That's
well,
one of my-
other people are
to
taking
be fair-
advice from.
Mark.
He doesn't mention it, but they're all
Mark,
bad.
Mark,
Yeah.
I've got my
Evil
own.
people.
I've got my own problems with you, but
Yeah.
to be fair, that's one of my curses, mate. That I want to see all sides of an argument before I.
So what's your problems with me? I don't even know you.
You do. You left a load of piss-arsey comments on my videos.
Well, that's for attacking me.
I didn't actually attack you.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You've never attacked me in suits.
No. If you the comments you left were in retaliation for comments I left on your videos,
Oh.
Oh, so he did.
which
They were
weren't
in
attacking you. They weren't attacking you. They were sarcastic.
All
They were
right.
snarky
no.
comments. but
So
they
yours is sarcastic and mine's attack. I get it. I understand.
weren't. Hang on a sec.
Those double standards.
It just
Oh,
looks
is that
so
why you
bad
fit
at the
in over
moment,
here?
Pete. Whatever.
That's why you fit in over there so well.
Wait a second. Mark. How can you respond to a comment? Right. Remember that video you did of you took that clip of Sue standing up on webcam. Yeah. Wait for it.
Yeah, I know.
Wait for it. Yeah, I know. Right. And then you came over to my channel, left a comment on my most recent stream calling me a groomer.
Right, because you was attacking me.
So you called him a groomer?
Yeah,
Hold
well,
on,
why would
hold
you
on,
call
hold
him a
on.
groomer?
I called you a-
No.
Where's the
Stop.
evidence on
You can't
this?
sit there and call out on people and then do the same shit to them.
My
It's gonna
my sarcastic comment was, "No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you've cured him.
Sure do.
You, Sue, because you'd been saying that he was in a wheelchair, and then your video of him standing up. I was like, yeah, you're right. You've cured Sue. Yeah, no, well done, fantastic." To which you responded by coming over to my channel.
Uncle was in a
leaving a
wheelchair
comment
as
on one of
well.
my videos
remember?
calling me a groomer.
I don't think that's how it went down, to be honest with you.
It was
but
actually.
That's your perspective.
was.
Well, could you show me that, please?
I think I do have the screenshots still.
The whole thing.
Oh no! If he doesn't have the whole thing, just show what you got.
I think I might have said something. What
Can
you
I-
doing playing
hold
with
on,
little
I'm so
kids
sorry.
games? You fucking
Possibly.
weirdo.
Possibly,
Hold on,
but if I remember
boys.
at the time, I was playing
Boys.
Among
Hey,
Us.
women speak
which-
on this channel. Always, you get down on your knees. What do you want, Hypa?
No, shut up, toxic. Oh my god, don't be gross.
This is the synth
Oh,
stream,
God.
damn it.
No,
I don't mean
You
like
really
I don't
need to
mean
Oh my
stop.
God,
pervert.
no,
Stay away
I'm
from
just
me.
trying
Now.
to. I am trying to get off. I have to get off the call. I just wanted to say thank you to everybody. Thank you for letting me up. Thank you, Makey, for talking to me once. D, nice to meet you. Dear Juice, see you back. Risen from the dead. Hallelujah. Toxic,
Yay!
crazy.
I'll be going back away.
Thanks for coming
Yeah.
on. That was cool.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
I just popped back up like last 2 days just because of this stuff. People just kept messaging me, and I was like, oh, I've been watching bits and pieces.
Yeah.
No,
So
I didn't mean that statement in a perverted way. For the record, I don't talk to women perverted unless I'm pissed at them. So
So for the record, Pete, say what I just said to you, and you said that's most probably what happened. But that's my banter, yeah. That's me saying you're attacking me with what you're doing banter to me, whatever you're saying you're doing. So I'm coming back at you, going, well, what the fuck are you doing with playing with little games? Yeah, because to me that sounds little kids games. To me that sounds like warp shit. But that's my thought process. But you said you wasn't playing a kids game.
Bad joke.
All right, that's fine. I accept that.
And if it come across to you as offensive, then I apologise, okay?
If I'm honest with you, at the time it just seemed weird. That's
Well,
all.
What I was seeing seemed weird.
it's like
To be fair,
good stuff seemed weird,
the
though.
stream you commented on, right? This was one of my points at the time. The stream you commented on was a 4-hour stream, which had been like the day before. So there's no way you watched the whole stream.
I doubt if
Right.
I watched 10 seconds of it.
Yeah, I know. But the comment you left was, "What is this child grooming shite?"
Yeah, that's it. That's most probably
Yeah.
it. Because for me, when I see adults playing online games like live and stuff like that, it's well known. Yeah, I'm not saying that you're doing that, but it is well known that fucking groomers do these things.
All right, Matt.
So for me, that's a bit of banter.
Not a single person on that stream was under the age of 21.
What?
Faith?
No. What?
Can you explain that? You have
Not to-
Steve. So you got minors as part of your community or something? What?
No, I don't have minors by a standard. I don't.
By standard.
By a standard, I won't.
Okay.
In fact, we had someone join my Discord a few months ago, and then when he revealed he was under 18, I wasn't there. But the rest of my community said, "Yeah, leave."
Yeah, that's it. Just
And he
give
did.
them-
So what's your thought process then on, Suit calling people pedos? He says that I call everyone a pedo, and that's bullshit.
You do. That does seem to be your go-to thing. Though.
Well, show me the evidence on that if you're going to back that up. I want to see the evidence, please, because it's absolute shite. The only person I've actually called a nonce, I've never called anyone a pedo. I called one person a nonce, and that's someone from PX. I'm not going to say the full word. Where he was, where he was arrested and bailed out for beating a child up. Now, Righty will know himself. You should know yourself, Pete. You're from the north. If you're put in a prison cell, right, for beating up a kid or for fucking doing something sexually to a kid, you're not going to be put on general populated area. You're going to be banged up on the protection wing. Because as soon as someone finds out that you've been beating a kid up or that you're sexually doing something to a child, you are that specific energy. You are a nonce, and you will be battered to fuck if the general population got hold of you. Yeah, so that's why they call people nonces where I'm from. If he beat a child up, and I'm not making this up, he beat a child up. He was arrested for it. Therefore, he's a fucking nonce. I'm not prepared to say it, the person.
Okay.
The person's tried to move on, and it's a long time ago. It's not my prerogative to do any more on that.
If you're talking about who I think you're talking about, I don't stand by that guy too much. I stand by that guy in the fact that you seem to be winding him up deliberately. But that's it.
Well, I made them beat kids up, did I? What the fuck?
No, I mean for his other actions online and him kicking off online elsewhere.
What? What actions?
Leave him alone.
What actions?
All right, hang on a sec, Mark.
Come on, Pete. You got to be honest with me now. Right? I've basically gone live about a geezer that's fucking beating up a woman and beating up her kids, a disabled child under the age of 8 with a heart defect by the fucking throat, yeah, smashing his face up, and I'm calling him out for being a nonce because he's a fucking nonce. So after that, Suit Yourself says, "Oh, MD calls everyone a pedo," but Suit Yourself calls loads of people pedos. He's got no evidence. I don't see you telling him about that live. It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it?
I think Righty's got the answer. I will be right back. I really need a wait. Be right back.
Yeah, all good, man. An ex. Oh, I kind of wanted Pete to hear this, but an ex-Suit fan just DM'd me and he said, "This is good," and he'll be making note of whose Suit this is. Suit doesn't believe him and add to his nice block list.
Yeah.
The beautiful irony of having to have a discussion about MD's video and his argument, framing, presentation, when Suit does the exact same inflammatory things.
That was Suit sending you a DM right now?
No. It's an ex-Suit fan talking about what is Suit having a block list. Sorry, I should have framed that better.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing.
That's where I'm getting advice, and I've been getting advice from that person. I know that Pete thinks that that's despicable.
I'm not
'Cause they
disagreeing
They got
that.
blocked by a suit.
Sorry, you might not think. I'm talking to someone in chat. You might not think that's a nonce, but where I'm from, you are considered a nonce for that behaviour.
Sorry about that.
So I'm talking about where I'm from and what we call people like that. People from different places might call people different things.
All right. I will admit there is a duality in the use of the word nonce, right?
Well, you know, nonce just means stupid, don't you? That's the general thing of the word.
Yeah, but it does also mean paedophile. That's it. It means both. It means both, and I think that's the duality that both sides of this argument have been using, if not abusing.
Right. And you know, let me just read. If you put in Google right now, Pete, nonce, yeah, means child beater, it will come up. In the United Kingdom, nonce is a slang word for a sex offender or a child abuser. Yeah.
Well, how did you mean? What context did you mean when you said it, MD? Maybe that is what you need to clarify. So we don't
the meaning I meant it is a nonce to me is someone that abuses a kid, whether it's emotionally, sexually, physically, whatever. If you damage a child, to me, you're a fucking nonce because you're that level. If you've got a child rapist and a child beater and they're in prison together, they will be segregated into the same level. They would not be allowed to be in general population because they would be both targeted as the same scum. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, remember that, Mark? You were actually pissed off when Queen threw that term at him. Remember that? And you still weren't friends with him. You were like, I'm done with all these motherfuckers. They're all crazy.
No. Queen can actually clarify that I actually planned that to show that Suit would take the higher ground.
Wait.
No. Let me finish. I'm making an animation. Right, you can ask Queen yourself. He would make an animation within days of me with Suit there, looking down at me, agreeing to every word I say, and he fucking did it.
Did I ever get an animation?
No, I don't think so.
No, that's fine. Oh, can MoreMEN Shaggy? Can Suit make a MoreMEN Shaggy animation? He really wants one.
He made a still image of me once. I felt like I was famous.
There you go. Hey, Paranormal Drama Llama, did
there you go.
Was Suit and that actually calling you a pedo? I think.
Yeah, but hang on a sec. Paranormal drama and writing, and in fact, Mark, nonce is a colloquialism of it. It's not.
Back to this.
Yeah.
So Llama's even telling you the same thing. Look, and Llama's been on the nonsense wing for 6 years, so he knows.
Mark.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Oh, you said we could do banter. What?
It is.
Don't start more shit.
You have to, or you get muted.
Oh fuck. I'm only joking.
Oh, Nikki New did. I love Nikki New's animation. Years and years and years. It's great. I love that one.
Brad claims MD called Suit a nonce. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. See MoreMEN Shaggy saying it.
Well, I will say something for the record, though. You got people like Nick, you got people like Mark coming on. I think in Suit's old day when he was doing so many collabs with so many other creators, basically what MoreMEN Shaggy was saying, or somebody was just talking about how he was in the old time. I don't think in the old time he would have really treated anyone who was like a subscriber or supporting him, like a complete dick. Now it just seems like the slightest thing and you're on his shit list and
That's right. Yeah.
No way.
You're on his hit list.
And any negative comment in the chat or in his comment section just gets gassed. It's so weird.
There he is. This is what I was talking about, Mark. Do you remember you said his mom gives him that suit? That's baby suit.
What the?
Maverick, Brett, Wayne, plus many more fake twats.
I'm guessing they're all doxed names, so I don't know.
So that's my little stalker. That's my little stalker Gem. So I've never called Wayne a pedo.
How do you know that? How do you know that's Gem?
I love Book of Mormon, Shaggy.
How do I know that's Gem? By the writing. Everything she writes is exactly the same.
The fact that it's spelt correctly. And there are words involved.
Look,
you have no reason to believe that's Gem.
Why? Because you know it is.
No, I don't. I have no
you
idea.
Don't. Well,
why are you saying it is?
I know that's Gem, 100%. You won't know that's Gem, you're saying, because you're not dealing with what I'm dealing with. But you're in that Discord, aren't you? So you're going to know what's going on.
I am. Yeah, I am in that Discord. I do. Yeah. I do see it, but
you do see it.
That's not, as far as I'm concerned, no evidence to prove that's Gem.
Give him a break, though. He's got to simp to a certain amount of degree, otherwise he gets kicked from that Discord for sure, and we all know that. So there might be some things he don't want to say completely right now.
Okay.
Not at all, mate. Not at all. I'm here as a completely, well, slightly partial agent.
Okay.
Genuinely, the only person on this stream right now who I don't fully 100% agree with is Mark. But I don't fully agree with Aegis either, but I just think Aegis was led down the wrong way. And Toxic, with the greatest of respect, mate, I think you're a little bit of an idiot sometimes. That's all.
Of course. I know that more than anyone else.
So where did I get led wrong?
I just think you were led by your community. That's
right.
That's my evaluation of you. I don't think you are a bad person. I just think you were led astray.
But you get led by Suit.
I choose to do it in the end.
Don't you, Pete?
How so?
How so? Because if Suit attacks someone, you're on that person's fucking channel, commenting to them, making comments, slidey fucking comments to them, abusing them.
If I also believe that those comments are warranted.
Right, so what comments? Okay. So or funny. Like, so telling someone to kill themselves is funny, is it?
I've never told anyone to kill themselves.
Well, Suit told Nikki New to go and kill herself. He was in that.
And he apologised for that, actually.
He apologised way after that. He apologised way after that on the understanding that he wanted to get Nikki New onto his fucking stream. You know that, and I know that. Because as soon as he apologised, Pete... Hold on, let me finish, Pete. As soon as he apologised, and found out that she wouldn't come on his stream, after about 2 hours, he called her a retard again.
All right, Mark, you were trying to imply intention there, which you can't do.
Why?
You can't take someone's statement and imply intention. Can't imply intention, is what
That's what Suit does.
Yeah.
That's what Suit did with us.
Bit weird.
He assumed intentions and said that Hype was crying in my DMs just based on the fact that he asked me to talk to Hype.
Well,
either Suit talking about Hype, so I went.
Well, in that case, then either Suit fully believes all of his viewers are idiots and will just take what he says at face value without thinking about it themselves.
I kind of have, though. It's still there.
I'm waiting for the... Hello?
Sorry. What? I had a connection problem then. Sorry.
That's all right. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to have a cigarette. I can't smoke in the house. Don't smoke around children.
God.
He was the Pokemon master. Get out, Shaggy.
All right, let's see what Alright says. To be honest, how Suit's video made it look was Hypa and Ear Juice were an item and a reality. They were, oh yeah, that's right. He
yeah, all
accused me of being with Hype as well.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, God, didn't that cause shit?
I acknowledge Sue was wrong there. Sue had no reason to actually suspect you were together, to be honest.
Oh, and he believed that Twitter thing. He thought the Twitter thing was Hype, and then he thought the Twitter thing was me. It was so dumb. I didn't even, I didn't even. I wasn't the person that found out that Lexi was.
I'm not denying. I'm not denying Sue has made mistakes in this.
Oh, the EJ's dick pic. Yeah, that's right. Someone DM'd me about that.
He's made some
was
terrible
going around
mistakes.
saying I had he had my dick pic, or someone had it. I don't know. I may have someone's.
He saved it for a spank bank.
Well, that's you typing it. Whatever. You're laughing at your own jokes. You're stupid. Sorry, Pete. Are you saying something?
And yeah, I've forgotten now.
Yeah, it's so good. You're sticking up for me. So.
Don't say cigarette. No, I haven't smoked a few days.
I gotta say,
Steve makes a narrative up, and then his audience believes it. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, and you're trying to tell them all. It's like, no, that's not what's happening.
I'm not sticking up for anyone. I don't stick up for anyone.
And we were chatting to Lexi, because Lexi did come over to our Discord and was chatting, and I was like, yeah, if he wants to drop it, that'd be great. But I'm being led by my community while I'm trying to drop the shit. I think my community was pissed off. My community, whatever. The E-Jazz people and my friends and that were pissed off at me because I wasn't going off at
E-Jazz crew. Get it right, E-Jazz crew. You're the king of us. You're supposed to get that shit right.
That's it. I'm loving how people were part of my crew even after I left, so that was great. That was fun.
We're still strong, man.
Yeah. I don't have to do anything. They just keep growing.
If I'm honest, and I don't care if she is still watching this right now, but the only person who I think is completely hold
on.
What's the term? Irredeemable is the word I was looking for. Is Queen? To be fair, I'm sorry, but
right,
she's the only one I've seen her bounce into various different other communities and try all sorts of shit. She's the only one who I won't even listen to.
Who, Queen?
No, Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the only element in all this that I'm not willing to listen to.
Well, she didn't last long on the show, so
no,
that's true.
He just crew.
You should join the He crew, Pete.
A cogbot, and I got shanghaied by the. I'm not a member of any.
Dark side, Pete.
Join our crew, man.
I'm not a member of any crew. I find that whole idea.
You get a badge.
I find
that whole sell it on yourself.
I find that whole idea cringe, to be honest.
You get a wrench.
Yeah, but there is no such thing. It suits the one that was saying that. It keeps saying that people are part of the E-Jazz crew. That's why it's a joke. That's why everyone jokes about it. That's the joke.
Yeah, there is no E-Jazz crew.
There's no E-Jazz crew. It's because Suit kept saying there was one.
Simp Juice. I'm in old times. A Simp Yourself crew now.
That's it.
We will brainwash some banter into that man.
Then they branded my ass.
So you can't take anything I say seriously.
And I don't. Toxic.
Finally.
Yeah, Toxic. I must say, so many videos the last few days. Jesus Christ. I said before.
Don't tell me you don't have tears coming out your eyes, dude. Fuck off. You're a man. You're sitting there laughing your balls off, and you know it. I never knew I could do Don Juan Fontaine voice.
Toxic. I've watched some of your streams before now, and they've been maybe about half an hour, and I've been thoroughly convinced that I've fallen asleep and woken up in the middle of a 6-hour stream before now. Like, what's he talking about? What?
You're talking about suit streams. Yeah, man. Suit streams go on for so fucking long. What the fuck is he on about half the time?
Well,
totally agree with
all
you,
right,
mate.
all right, all right. Hang on a sec. To address the length of suit streams, he does talk about a lot.
Simpy faggot.
He does talk about a lot, and he does cover a lot of topics in one stream. So
I'm the
I've never watched the
ADHD
full- I can't do
version
it.
with the more shorter summed up ADHD, though. So it'll be like a puzzle just scattered about, where Suit might be able to keep it organized for 14 hours. Most I can do is like my record is 7.
All right, this is what next Suit fan said. He doesn't call his viewers stupid, but he blocks and calls them morons for not believing him or questioning his method evidence. Got to get blocked, and it matters not who it is. So people who have no social group or community have to wager their belonging by speaking up, and he knows that.
And to answer paranormal drama, because you've highlighted it, to answer paranormal drama llama, do I think you reported Suit's video last month? I'll admit, you can't tell from those from those emails, but do I believe you could have done it? Yes.
He didn't do it. I've got the evidence.
All right. What's the evidence that he didn't do it? How do you prove that he didn't do it?
Because I know the person that did do it.
All right. Have you got screenshot evidence that he didn't do it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Would you care to share that with us?
Why? What are you going to do with it? It's not going to.
No.
It's not going to make. It's not going to make you change your mind about Suit, is it?
No, but if it ultimately proves that paranormal drama llama didn't report Suit's video last month, then that's at least 1 point marked off, surely. That's at least one point of consternation that can be solved and resolved here. If you can outright, conclusively prove that, then...
Well, first,
that's
I will
something.
say something. Mark was threatening to have that done to Suit a long time ago, so I don't think it's a far stretch of the imagination for him to cover his source, but say, hey, most likely my fault. Right?
Wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know Suit took privacy strikes out on me? Did you know that he was on Twitter night and fucking day trying to get my channel taken down? He's even admitted verbally, which is on my channel on video, that he tried to take me down. But if anyone does a strike against Suit, they're false flaggers.
Have you tried flagging Suit? I've never flagged.
How?
I probably,
Right,
I
all right,
probably
Mark.
should really privacy strike that Mandy video because that's disgusting. He's putting up private pictures.
Mark,
and I did do that in
northerner.
retaliation. I put up Socky. I don't want to say his name because I
Socky
a bunch of
will
info.
do. If
Socky? Is that his
everyone
name?
knows who Socky is.
Okay, you know that's all he is. Okay, good. I did put up his picture in retaliation, I guess, and he privacy struck us. I'm guessing because that's why the stream's not up anymore. Yeah, that would be one. I think I have thought about it. Maybe I should just privacy strike Suit
all right.
for the first time because that
Mark,
that
takes
is
it
pretty fucking low. It's pretty fucking disgusting.
Mark, one northerner to another. In your heart of hearts, have
Mark,
you
that's
ever
okay.
strucken Suit's videos down yourself?
I'm not prepared to answer that because he records
yeah.
everything and he runs to YouTube with it. Nice try.
So no, hang up. Wait, all right, that's fine. If you don't want to answer, that's fine. But you,
I got a question for you next.
Wow.
Then.
I'll tell you. Be honest with you, Pete. Right? When he showed pictures of my baby and put them on his live stream, trying to
which,
hold
to
me
be fair, he blurred out
afterwards.
No,
What?
He blurred it out afterwards.
Why?
No, they were blurred out on initial upload.
But why did he do that in the first place?
Well, no, because the focus of the picture was on Mark.
What, holding his little baby? Of
Why
all the
put the
of
picture
all the
up
pictures you
with
could
the
get,
baby?
of all the
Yeah.
pictures you could get, he had to get
because
my little
hang on a
baby.
sec. Mark, Mark.
Was that a public photo?
The picture he took was from your page espousing you as a psychic healer, right?
Right.
Which you'd uploaded, hadn't you?
Right.
Right. That was the picture that represented that page, right? So he took that picture, he blurred out the kid's face.
After, yeah.
After what? After upload or after downloading it?
After. Right. Let's just put this.
Because obviously
apart,
he won't have been able to download save that picture without the blur. He saved the picture and put the blur on it and then put it in his video.
You can blur out the picture afterwards in the edit studio when it's on YouTube.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm saying he did it before. He did it whilst putting that into the video.
Right. Okay. So that's your take on it. But of all the photos you could have and that he has of me, yeah.
Yeah, because it was pertinent to the page that he was talking about at the time.
No, it wasn't, Pete. He was actually holding me hostage. He said, "Take down your false flag." Yeah, take down your false flag, or there's worse to come. Fuck with me. See what I've got.
Oh my, you do that good.
Awful.
Oh, that was a great impersonation. I remember when he said that to us in a video.
Yeah, what the fuck with me?
Fuck with me.
I gotta go into your past, dear Juice.
Hey Pete, so I got a question. So do you
sure.
think that Suit putting up private pictures of Manny in hospice, nearly dying, is totally fine?
That I did actually call him out on that as well. I said, I was
wondering
that's
if that was
not
an
a
example.
decent picture. Yeah, that's not
Just so he could say that was being age catfished, even though she's younger than us.
I did point out to him that because I knew Mandy as a few years ago as well.
No.
Now I've got a strange history with Mandy as well. Which clearly you know about, Earjuice.
No, I don't. I just
she started a load of shit with me in my community as well. So I'll admit my impression of her was slightly coloured, but at the same time, with her being no longer with us, I don't think it's fair if that's the case.
Well, Suit says that it's fake because it's clipped. It's on Grimcheer's channel, which he thinks is me. Well, he said that, which is pretty funny. What did he say? He said that he thinks that after months later, all of a sudden Mandy faked her own death because of Suit and what he said.
I don't think Mandy
such an ego. That's what he said. Such an ego.
Whether you guys are going to laugh at me for believing this, but I don't think Mandy faked her own death at all. No, I do genuinely think Mandy is no longer with us.
Yeah. I'm not going to show it. Because it's just going to get plastered up everywhere, and the families asked me not to. So,
and Drama Llama's asking, Pete won't show or share that he has actually. We've seen them, but the thing is, with those takedown notifications, if they're for privacy complaints, for obvious reasons, they don't have the person who requested the privacy takedown.
Say again, Pete. What did you say then?
The email you get on YouTube when a privacy complaint comes in, right, doesn't, for obvious reasons, name the person who made the privacy complaint.
Yeah.
Right? And that's why it's easy to show a screenshot that you've had a privacy complaint, but it doesn't show who it's from.
It tells you the time frame.
Yeah, it tells you the timestamp, which means you could... Right, I could possibly make a privacy complaint about any of your videos.
Yeah.
And you'd get that privacy complaint. You'd get that email. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a privacy complaint from the person you were talking about at that time. Let's say 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, we were talking about Nikki, for instance. I could easily go and make a privacy complaint in that section where you were talking about Nikki New. and it would still be. You would then think Nicky New made a privacy complaint about you, but it wasn't.
Right, I get you. What I'm trying to say is, there's been times where I've had privacy. I've had to make. I think this is my 5th MD account, right?
Okay.
I've had 4 taken down.
At what point do you give up, Mark?
I don't. I've had 4 channels taken down, 3 privacy strikes, right? Most of them have got timescales on them, and they'll have the photo indicating or the name of the person I've mentioned. Right, so like these lot in here now, these little suits, little sheep, little girls coming in. Oh, go in and attack that MD for me, girls. That's it. Yes, that's what's happening right now. See, me and Drama Llama have our indifferences, but he didn't privacy strike Suit, and I'll fucking stand up and I'll speak the truth. And he had no right to blame him. He accused him without any evidence. Yeah. Now, if I thought that showing the evidence would help the situation, I would show it, but it won't.
All right, but the point I was making is, right? You're right in the fact that it could have been anyone, but it's also perfectly understandable to think that a privacy complaint made about one particular section of a live stream talking about a particular person came from that particular person.
Well, they have to.
Am I right?
Well, if you're going to make a privacy strike, then you're going to have to show your evidence that it is actually affecting you as that person.
No, that's copyright.
No, that's privacy.
Copyright.
Right, if I was to upload your photo now, right, and you put a privacy strike in, you would have to prove that is you. You have to show evidence.
One of my alts got outed as an MD account by Suit.
Not
he
in
said
the
I was
first
Mike
instance,
Davies.
Mark.
Not
in the first instance. You could make that.
Like,
you could make that
Mike
copyright
Davies?
complaint instantly, because they give you. I think it's like 7 days,
Aussie.
Isn't it?
I am Mark Davies.
I think it's like 7 days they give you to remove that content before it gets taken further.
48 hours, yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right. A week was hopeful.
Yeah. 48 hours, and then they pass it over to YouTube, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what's happened to me anyway. But yeah, so I mean, you've been part of the process of trying to take my channel down anyway, haven't you, Pete?
I've reported 1 or 2 of your videos, but I've never tried to take your channel down.
Away. Let's go. Don't flag each other, people.
Well,
Everyone
no, hang on a sec. I've reported because I've believed it was like bullying or harassment. I've never gone false flag. I've never gone
false flagging, man. Let's go.
No, it's not.
Hold on. So you're part of a bully. You're part of a bullying channel. A part of a bullying. Yes, you are, Pete. You're part of a bullying Discord.
They're going to say that Suits.
I'm not part of any channel.
Come out and say that his channel isn't.
But you are. You are, Pete. You are. You're supporting it. You're supporting it. So when I do a response, let's.
That's why you're on here. That's the context of why you're on here, Pete. Just pointing that out to you.
Let's be truthful, Pete. Yeah. Say the reports you're talking about would be responses I'm making for the bullying that Suit is doing, right? And because I'm bullying him back, you think, oh, I'm not having that. I'm going to put a fucking privacy strike on him. Or a report, whatever. How dare he speak to Suit like that?
Well, no, it's just more, I believe this is too far, or this is...
Well, I'll tell you what's too far, Pete. I'll tell you what's too far. It's too far when you start telling a girl on lives to go and fucking kill themselves and calling their dead babies retards. That's what's going too far, Pete. Things like that when you're on that channel supporting that. Laughing about it.
Yeah, I can't believe then Bells was going on about how much she flags and reporting people to fucking CPS and shit. That's so dodgy. God, that's bad.
CPS, yeah.
Man, that's fucked up. The fuck are you? What is wrong with you fucking people?
All
That
right,
is so
Mark.
fucking gay on
Mark,
so many fucking
Mark
levels.
and Earjuice.
Out of love.
I understand what you're both saying.
a
I understand what
fucking joke.
I understand what you're both saying, but just for my own protection here, I am going to state that I have once or twice backed off of doing it because I couldn't think of a reason. So there's no reason to flag this. It's dumb and it's gay, but well. There have been one or two videos where I've had to do that.
I forgive you, Pete.
Okay.
Mostly, actually, to be fair,
Bells flags everything.
I think
about
the
her.
biggest one,
Wow.
Mark, the biggest one that
I
I've come
wouldn't be
against you was when
surprised.
you just outright uploaded that woman's video. What was she? She's like a holistic healer or something like that, and you just uploaded an entire video and just changed the title to "Message for Suit Yourself" or something like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Instead of doing that, I just went straight to her and just went. I actually found her and just went. Yeah, by the way, your video's been re-uploaded to this channel.
Yeah, don't
might
tell
want to
me,
look
baby.
into that.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit, I can't remember it now. Let me find it.
God damn it, Pete! You had a point. Now you ruined it.
I had a point and then I forgot the details.
Was it?
I know.
Hold on. I gotta say something though. For people that are being bitches in the chat, listen. My freaking simp army of fucking wrenches can do anything they want, right? If they want to time out cunts for being dumbasses. No banning though. Banning is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, don't ban. Don't time out.
But a 3-minute timeout, I do that just for fun, man. As soon as I got a wrench on Cyrex channel, I got banned from Marty's Discord, and I've never got to go back ever since because everyone was pissed because I timed them all out and banned them just for fun.
I think Pete. Sorry,
Hey,
Pete.
can Drama Llama? Does Drama Llama have a mic? Would they come on, or because they can't? But they can't talk about Suit at the moment because they've had a ceasefire agreement.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
It was a little too late though because
apparently he can't say anything.
He's been talking about him in the chat.
You should come on.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
I have no idea who the
Put
person
it-
is either. Just like this.
Put it like this.
Mark Davies.
I've been sat on this stream now for well over an hour. I've had Queen rant in my ear. I've had to deal with Mark and.
What do you mean you've had to deal with Mark? I've been nice.
Now you're crying about
Mark, I'm
coming on
joking.
here?
No, I'm not. I'm saying if Paranormal Drama Llama does want to come on, how much worse could it get?
Okay.
Why are they? Will they go off? Will they? What are they like?
Drama Llama could come on and bring some intellectual conversation here.
Oh God.
There you go.
Well,
Come on, Drama Llama, do it. It'll be fun. I want to hear.
Get this party started. It'll get up to 20 viewers.
Okay,
and
Drama Llama. Here is some advice for you. Don't come on and start yelling and ranting about people being pedophiles, please. Just don't do that. And you'll totally be right.
Entire thing.
I don't know you, so I don't know if that's you, if you're like that. Just saying, that's probably a bad idea in general.
Okay, so Llama can't talk about bells, but he can talk about Suit. There you go.
You can't.
Oh, the ceasefires between Bells and Llama.
Yeah.
I get it.
It is.
I'm still going to call that gay, and that's stupid.
For clarification, I wasn't actually getting at Drama Llama then. I was just saying, I've seen your community posts. Dude, you can talk.
You were crying, Pete. It's okay. You can
Pete,
cry.
you're talking about Drama Llama doing posts and that you can talk, but Suit does 18-hour live streams, mate.
18? No.
18-hour live streams. I've seen it.
This one's
talking
wild.
non-stop.
So let me add that some of those have really. Sometimes there's good people on them, but some of the real long ones, it's like Bells and then Brit Gamer Girl. It's like 18 hours of that. Are you kidding me?
Wait, Bells is on there? Oh, I got to start listening.
A lot.
Right, to answer you, the rule still exists on my streams. Just don't bring shit and drama to my streams, and you can talk in the chat as much as you want.
I
What are you
never
putting the
did.
drama in my stream
I
for,
like your
Pete?
streams, Pete. I like how you have cups of tea and stuff, and you talk about chill shit. I remember chatting in your stream once.
No, Pete is extremely reasonable. Not only that, but like coming here when everyone's gonna like bombard him. Well, a lot of people did too, bombarding him. Hypa had good reason, obviously, because it's like if somebody's in doubt of what she says, she came right on, fucking got balls. But he dealt with it a lot. He wasn't. He was just answering people's things. How would somebody like to have Bells on here? I mean, if you want to, if Bells comes on here, you don't want to fucking attack her.
Bells
like,
would
like
never
people
come
attacking
on.
her.
There's no
wouldn't.
way.
No.
Suit wouldn't come on. There's no way.
Suit would
It's
not come on here.
pussies.
Yeah, you're right. You're total right. They
I
would
wouldn't
not come on
mute
here.
him.
Still the biggest.
I'd let him
fucking
talk all
pussies
this
ever
shit he
gone.
wants to.
No, he
I'd
wouldn't
be
come
so
on.
surprised.
It wouldn't
and then
happen.
he'd be like, "Now it's my time to talk. Let me finish."
Yeah.
He'd be
Can
like,
I speak?
Can I speak? Brit.
Well, actually, to be fair, I've said that once myself tonight.
You did?
To give credit where it's due, I have said that once.
What's that? You had to ask to speak?
Well, yeah, I had to shut everyone up and say, "Can I speak uninterrupted?"
Oh yeah.
Well, I just want to point out that Bells seems like a fat triangular person with a big, fat, slappy vagina that makes its own cheese and mushrooms.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you know
Not-
what we used to call that?
Not going to get into ad
strips, but-
hominems, but
we used to call that chicken strips, but I think we would call those like something closer to an ostrich. Or maybe one of the, chicken strips. You know what a chicken strip looks like? Now think of really long vaginal lips. They're all curly and
Oh, fuck.
okay, there you go. Now Belle's ones are maybe ostrich status.
No, I do think she's a disgusting person, though. Just from what
Yeah,
I've
people
seen,
might say something about the way
I
she
have
looks.
only. Someone said Belle's name. I didn't even pay attention, but from MoreMEN Shaggy, and then going over and watching one of us or two of his streams, I downloaded two of them because I was just so amazed of the shit that was coming out of that fucking lesbian's mouth. My God, it was horrible. That was horrible. Disgusting. Oh, we only call people pedophiles when it's a joke. Oh, we just ring CPS on people's kids because we do it out of love. No, fuck off. That's bullshit. That is so wrong. You're a disgusting person. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm disappointed in your behavior. I'm just ashamed of you.
Come on.
You know, I had a
disgusted.
fucked up with CPS once.
From
My
what I know about Bells, that's what I have to say about them. You
I
should
have
be
my
disgusted
landlord.
in
My
yourself.
landlord came over to my house. I
Instead,
lived
you
right
should be
next to him.
disgusted for having someone like that suck
Sorry.
your dick so fucking hard.
Oh.
My God, get rid of that person.
A
Stop
simp
listening
suck.
to them. They are fucking wrong. Absolutely terrible. And that should not be the type of person you should have around if you are still living in 2016 and care about Gamergate and your fucking bullshit. SJWs and feminism and all that bullshit. That is the wrong person to be having around.
By the way,
Horrible.
you guys
Horrible,
notice?
disgusting triangular woman.
You notice who's behind, who's in the back.
I hope she hears that too. She'll probably start flagging my videos from like years that even though I'm not making content anymore. I think people will agree with me though.
Yeah. All right. So let me say something about the kids thing. With Mark's situation is the same as Queen's. Now, while I muted Queen, I'm not going to ban her for that. And the thing is, I can expect a mom to do that, given maybe she remembers it different. It doesn't matter. It was a sexual scene though, because now that PDL said something about it, I remembered that part where she was finger banging, but her kid was in that scene in a cage.
Yeah.
So that still, you're going to have a pissed off mother. So there was, where I really don't like someone straight up calling, like especially Pete, You don't fucking call this dude a pedophile, especially when he's being reasonable. But when you're dealing with a woman who's becoming a fucking lioness when her cubs are involved, I get it. Now, Mark Davies, and let me put it from a different perspective. I'm going after fucking Suit. I'm looking for fucking pictures. Let's say instead of it being cartoony, I'm going after him and I'm looking for his real pictures. I find one that's like picture gold, but there's kids in it. Do I just blur them out, or do I make goddamn sure that later,
cut him out.
in our debate, it doesn't turn into, oh, you did this to my kids, and then the whole argument is about my ethical morality. Kind of like when you're arguing with the leftists and you typo a word. Next thing, the whole goddamn debate is that you can't fucking spell, and we were just talking about rocket science. Come on. So I would not involve anyone's kids, even if I blurred them out, because it's just an open door for the pun I'm trying to make going to that area. So it's not wise at all. I'm not saying Suit did that on purpose. I'm saying that you do have a pissed off father, and it doesn't. And people that are saying he posted it, doesn't matter. It's just not a smart thing to bring in the banter. If I had Suit's kid in one of his pictures, do you think I'd fucking use that, or would I take the fucking kid out and put a different background behind him? Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, but it's like Suit put up pictures from my private website that I've never made public. Like, he's gone and got that information, then gone and used the photos in his video. Why would he do that?
I think
because
there's
I put them up on mine, but I don't want people seeing that.
Same
Like,
reason
I
I
don't want
got
people on my
accused.
fucking website. No, fuck off.
When I got accused of doxing Mandy, it was the same thing that he might have done a couple
Well,
times.
dude, those pictures were never put up on mine.
Well,
They're
of course,
fucking
how-
private
I'm gonna say-
pictures.
I'm going to say,
For me, when I find them on COGS, they are put up on mine. So that's a chain
To
reaction.
correct you a second, those pictures must have been put up online because I'd seen them before.
Yeah, that I don't know. That's what I wondered. I have.
Well, but
I know he has my website because
like I said
they
to you
were
before,
chatting
you know,
about it.
I was
People were
previously
screenshotting
friends
the
with Mandy,
public
so maybe
Discord.
she'd sent me them before. But
Are you talking about Mandy and hospice photos?
yeah,
Or my
yeah,
or
I'm
my
pretty
website photos?
No, the one of Mandy in the hospice. I'm pretty certain
Nah,
I've seen that
man.
before.
The one we put
Then
next to
someone
Mac
will
and
leak
me.
that out.
Yeah,
she wouldn't have.
but-
She didn't show me those photos until months into our relationship. No, man.
But
It's fucked.
the point I was making is maybe
We all know where he
sent
got them
them
from.
to me. He didn't get them from me. He didn't get them from me because
I'm not saying that, but we know where we got.
No,
we know where you got it from.
Just to clarify, after me and Mandy fell out, I deleted our entire backlog of chats just because couldn't be arsed seeing it there on Discord.
All right.
I just deleted
You got
them.
ideas or something, Irate? Put a huge ego on it. I must have missed it. Are you talking about when I make the characters on the Simpy Park?
So you're saying it's okay for what's the Suit video then? Pete?
Hey?
You're saying it's fine what Suit was putting out then?
I'm not saying it's fine for him to use those pictures in the way he did. In fact, if anything, I disagree with that.
You got to know you're simping to a little bit of a degree, though,
Yeah,
Pete,
so why was he putting those? Like, what was the point of that video then?
He was angry and trying to get back at you. I don't
There you
stand
go.
by. I personally don't stand by that side of the video whatsoever. I think that was a lot of blow.
Okay.
That's
So
why. Well,
you
hang on a
think
sec.
that I am a disrespectful person, but you don't mind this guy who attacks someone's girlfriend
that
for
is a-
content and is
Yeah, it is,
retaliating.
Idris, that's the exact opposite of what I just said.
I'm trying to sum it up.
That's
But
the
you said
exact
you-
opposite of what I just
No,
said.
no. But I'm saying that you said when
Or
you
me.
first came in, you said that you found me repulsive or something. I don't know, whatever it was. You didn't like me, didn't respect me, or whatever. But you have respect for Suit, yes?
You're welcome here.
Do you respect Suit? Yes or no?
I have a degree of respect for
You
Sue.
respect him. Yeah?
I respect him to a degree, yeah. And he's never done me personally wrong. So I'm always going to look
So
into things.
That's what I'm saying in that statement.
I'm always
Is that
going to
you
look
have
into
respect
things,
for
but at the
someone
same
that
time,
goes at someone's girlfriend as retaliation.
I'm not. Yeah. At the same time, I'm not beyond looking into the other side of things.
I don't know. Okay, Pete, you haven't said anything very positive about Suit this whole place. Do you want to actually stick up for him in any way and say, like, maybe we're wrong on some of these points or something?
All right. Yeah, Suit's definitely not a groomer.
Okay. I agree.
Yeah. He's definitely not a groomer, and I think the conversation he had with Faith, whilst misjudged and uncareful in its wording,
fucking oath,
was intended entirely innocently. I just think it's being.
I asked him to simp.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I think it's just being
fucking sick,
utilized.
God damn it, toxic.
Uncharitably.
Huh?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah, because I don't know. This is what. Do you know this, Pete? Because I'm not accusing you or anything. But do you know? Maybe Righty knows. Supposedly, and I saw it in the video I watched the other day. It was like Suit Rewind or something, and he's talking about a Kiwi Farms post, and then he links it back to me. Does he think that I made a Kiwi Farms post, or is he saying I'm the cause of the post, or I know who made the post? Do you have any idea? I would like that clarified. I just have no idea the fuck he's talking about.
If I'm purely honest with you there, mate, I have no idea. I have no idea where that brought. The only thing I can link in my mind would be that.
And what is the Kiwi Farms post?
This refers specifically to Kiwi Farms, right?
Righty would know. Okay, what's
Right.
Righty saying?
Specifically to
Kiwi
Kiwi
Farms.
Farms
The reason he has
because
a Kiwi Farms post. Okay.
Yeah. Because you've done content on Ethan Ralph and a few other people in their sphere of interest, that because you were then going, it's kind of like weird offshoots of offshoots kind of thing.
So I am in charge of Kiwi Farms posts being created because I make videos about people.
Wait, and Sue, from his point of view, has seen that trail backwards, if you like.
Right.
That's what I think, anyway. I think he's seen the post about him and then linked it to Kiwi Farms, where it's actually the other way around.
I recall Suit claiming the Heatgrass crew did the Kiwi Farms post.
He sees things backwards and still finds them out.
That was around the time he was going to sue me.
I don't think anyone was ever going to really sue anyone. So
I don't think he wouldn't have had a case, so it wouldn't have mattered
I
anyway.
think anyone's got. No one's got a case against anyone else, not in a strictly legal way.
Oh, this is brilliant, Righty. No, I think Airjuice is for blame for Kiwi and Lolcow, and he needs someone to blame. No, I blame Suit for the fact that there's a post on Lolcow called Simp Wars because
what's Lolcow?
He was going around going simp, 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 simp. You're a simp. Everyone's simp. Simp.
Toxic.
Like, God
Lolcow.
damn, just shut the fuck up.
Lolcow is an
No one's a
offshoot
simp,
of Kiwi
fucking
Farms. It was started out by people.
Don't tell Kiwi
banned.
Farms that.
It got banned. As far as my understanding, lolcow.org, not lolcow.farm, but lolcow.org, is an offshoot of Kiwi Farms set up by people who got banned from Kiwi Farms for actually wanting to actually harass and dox people.
Suit blames you for both of them.
I blame Earjuice too, because he's a fucking king of Aegis crew.
Oh god.
Yep, it's all Airjuice's fault.
Now, how come I never got a wrench on
So
Aegis?
weird,
anyway?
Like being, that he just blames me for so much stuff, even when I'm not around and things.
Wait, hang on a sec.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that the Suit wanted Earjuice to simp for him and kick Hypa?
No.
Then why did he make the first video? In your opinion?
Why involve him in the video?
Yeah, why call it simp? Yeah, why talk about Airjuice in a video about
because you were the one he was talking to.
So it's my fault.
Why does he need to convince Ear Juice though? It makes no sense. That's a new community she's in. Why go to her new community when I know she left Suit. All of a sudden, I see her in Hijaz. I know she was making jokes about me, and I
You
was
said
being a pussy.
before, yeah, because you said before that I'm not responsible for other people's behavior, but now you're saying that I am. In like trying to think it from Suit's perspective and your opinion. Suit seems to think that
no,
I am.
no, because now you're conflating with what I've said and with what you.
Yeah. It's only your opinion. Yeah, it's only your opinion.
You're
saying
conflating
that
the two.
Suit's opinion.
My
and your
opinion isn't Suit's.
I know
Let's get that straight.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I was trying to clarify. It is hard to work out. It's a bit of a brain fuck. But Suit thinks that I should be in control of other people's actions. I guess that's true because he went off at me that time. I was talking about before when Samage, who I don't get, we didn't see eye to eye. Samage and I used to troll each other. Well, I don't mind Samage. But Samage went off at Suit in his Discord, in my Discord, in the Hijaz Discord, which was not my Discord. Sorry, I misspoke. I didn't know that. So he gives them shit about the GoFundMe about that PC because it's an easy thing to troll Suit about because we know Suit's going to get get upset about it. And then Suit goes back into his Discord.
GoFundMe's
everyone
Go-Go's and things like that
me.
will always attract negative attention.
Yeah.
If anyone ever sets up a GoFundMe for anything, it might be, my car got stolen, help me out,
cat bills, cat vet bills.
Or anything like that. It will always attract negative attention from someone, right?
Yeah, but no, that's not my point. My point is that Suit then went back into his Discord, added everyone, and said Airjuice's Discord is toxic. Airjuice needs to take control or something of the people in his Discord because look, they're being mean to me, and I've got my fifis hurt because of a GoFund because they gave me shit about the GoFundMe and the PC, and I was just like, Suit, what the fuck, dude? Like, everybody gets trolled in that chat. I get trolled in that chat, man. He shows screenshots in his videos where I'm getting trolled by other people. They got my face docs in that, making me look like I'm like a nerd or something. And he puts it up in his video. It was in the Hype video the other day. So I think Suit does do that. He seems to blame. He blames me for other people's actions. That is true. I think you're right. I think your opinion's right.
I'm hearing that. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't think the GoFundMe was a con, but you are right. He doesn't get on with the person who helped him set it up. Or didn't. Whether they've made it up since, I don't know. But
is that why Trez left or something? I don't know.
There was drama around it. There was drama around that GoFundMe.
Seems like a lot for a PC. I don't know. I just remember Norma used to bring it up in the FTW streams and used to laugh at it. It's like, oh well.
But at the end of the day,
it's not the worst law to have.
At the end of the day, with those things, it doesn't matter how much it was for, or what it stated it was for. With GoFundMe's, it's you donate because you want to help someone out. It's not, You're
donating on the intent.
Yeah.
I thought you did buy his PC.
Let's say, right, for example, let's say I set up a GoFundMe to, all right, we'll use it as an example, to buy a new computer, right? And the amount I raised through the GoFundMe far outstretched the amount it would take to build a new computer. And I used the rest of the money for something else. Are people going to come at me for buying that something else?
Well, they do me.
Why would you go on me a new computer?
Wasn't yours for essentially the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo?
The Mystery Machine? No, it's for a base.
Was it not a base on wheels?
No.
What's a base on wheels?
Was it invalid because it's Mark's gig, though? I mean, Suits.
No, not at all. I'm not saying your GoFundMe was invalid whatsoever. if I'm honest, I just wanted to make the mystery machine joke. But
by the way, I'll add, I talk shit about that too, Mark. So I'm not being Mr. Angel. I'm Toxic Angel. The angel and devil agree, though, that Suit's a prick.
What's the mystery machine joke?
The one about comparing your setup base thing to the mystery machine from Scooby-Doo.
Okay. No, it's just for a base to basically do streams with my members and things like that. I think I had 350 donated to me, and I bought the rest out of my own pocket.
Right.
And then Suit started. What happened
He had
was
a go at you over the GoFundMe.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
That's the Ben. If you went into Suit's chat with a new fresh account because you're banned, because all of ours are banned, and gave him shit about his GoFundMe, man, he would ban you straight away.
You'd be banned straight away. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so hypocritical.
So,
what an idiot.
What he did.
See, you're an idiot.
This is what he does.
You're a faggot.
Someone related to my wife had passed away, and my wife had to obviously empty the house, so give a lot of clothes away, tried to sell clothes, had to sell the car, all the stuff that was in the garage and everything. And then Suit's going on his live saying that I'm having to sell my fucking clothes, my underwear, my car to buy a shed because he had nothing left, because he said that I would never ever get the base shed. But I did, and I paid for it out of my own pocket, apart from £400 odd. But he had nothing left. He'd lost the whole thing. So his next thing was, well, he's had to sell his car and his clothes. But last night on a live stream, I said, well, here's my £28,000 fucking car that I was supposed to have sold. Yeah? He's got nothing. He's got no content whatsoever. Everything he does is based on lies. And if anyone dares lie about him, there's almighty fuck-ups going on. He'd be streaming for 15 hours about it.
Well, we just streamed for 5, so we're now hypocrites too.
But there you go. Well, I'm not streaming. There you go. Suit sends people into people's private Facebook accounts and things like that to stalk on people.
Paranormal Drama Lover just said, Suit told me he doesn't e-beg.
This is one of the points I was trying to make before. The length of the stream doesn't really matter. It's not like, oh, it was an 18-hour stream. And it's like, well, so what? He probably didn't talk about you exclusively for 18 hours.
I bet he did.
But
he streamed about Queen for 18 hours, didn't he? I'm sure he did.
No.
Well, I'll give Suit this. At least his video series that is exclusively about me is not actually about me and has been about other females for some reason, because he seems to have this thing where he likes to go at females.
Oof. The guy just doesn't know when to move on, I'm afraid, Pete, and then he cries when it comes back on him. He could have moved on from this a long time ago.
He said that I was simping for Hypa because she was a Patreon.
Really?
Yeah. It's so dumb. We should play the videos on stream and go through them.
Was she?
What videos?
Was she a patron of yours, Aegis?
Yeah. Yeah, we started the Patreon as a joke, and like she was one. We had like 4 or something. Morningstar became one, just I think to see if she could get any special attention because she was spying on for Suit or some shit. It was so weird. So fucking weird. It's like, why are you Patreon? Like, get out of here. She's like talking to Stretch, and Stretch is like, yeah, she seems alright, and then she starts asking all these personal info. Like, as soon as the drama starts, it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, okay, get rid of her, man. Like, fucking, I don't know what the fuck's up with her. That was weird. What a freak.
So, all right. Bold question here. How many of you actually just want to sort this out?
I do.
And get everyone's grievances out in the open. I'm not
well,
right.
We already have.
I thought. to clarify, I'm not going to say, all right, well, I'll go and get sued. I'm not going to do that. But
should DM him. He's watching.
Who
anyway.
is in?
Of course, he's watching.
Probably is watching. Probably is
naked as well.
Sweet, you're a pussy. Come on, stream.
And
I bet he's like,
Mark,
I bet he's lubed right up.
Mark, it's that attitude itself that won't help.
Listen, mate, that's called banter, though, Pete. I mean, you're from the north, for fuck's sake.
He does deserve it.
Yeah, but right, Mark, I know that. But what I'm saying is, in this situation,
okay,
that won't.
I
help.
honest to be nice. Okay, I promise I'll be nice.
Not even nice.
I promise that I will do a bit of banter.
And it's not going to happen tonight. It's not going to happen on this stream. But I mean, in future, moving forward, would you guys be prepared to sit down and talk with Sue? Whether it's in a live setting or not.
I've been thinking about hitting him up heaps, but
It's
then
gotta be live
you see all
setting.
these bloody comments from him, and he's
No,
still
hang
going
on a
on
sec.
about stuff.
Hang on a sec. Toxic. If we take the requirement of it being live out, it's more likely to happen.
Why?
Yeah, because like the first time I had to come on and fucking eat humble pie, I came on. I didn't even have to be forced to come on. Well, it was.
And
I
also,
don't think it was the only option. He didn't make that mandatory, but.
And also, if it's not live, think about it like this: if it's not live, no one can be accused of just facilitating it for clout.
I kind of think he had that choice.
Well, he can run it
had
if he
that
wants.
chance
Then I
because
couldn't
he
give a
could've
shit,
DM'd
dude. I
me
could not
before.
give a shit about clout and fucking internet rape. He can. Run it.
I've gathered that you've been vanished for about 2-3 months now.
Yeah, man. I've been enjoying it too. It's been great.
I haven't been banished for 2 or 3 months. I've left. I went on vacation. Actually, I didn't leave because of the vacation. I left because I fucking created a whole bunch of virtual machines on a fucking Linux-based system, and I moved all of my internet to a fucking Linux-based system on a fucking a separate fucking computer all together. So, being that I did that, when I made the one that I put all my internet activity that doesn't involve bank accounts or who I am, a dots, right? But I put all internet activity on virtual machines. Okay. I fucking fucked up and I used a new password, didn't write it down. And then what happens is in 15 minutes, it goes to idle. I have to put the password every time. So I went 3 months without being on Discord. And I know Sue was responding to me in Bell's stream. And he was taking my joke. I made one or two jokes. They were taking it lightly. Bell snapped at me at first, but then, ultimately they took it lightly, like basically it was when Robert said, "Oh, toxic. We don't even acknowledge anything you say." Then Bell's like, "Oh yeah, that's toxic." I mean, that should have been the attitude he had, especially if, and I've been in Suit server. I think there is one way I can log on to my Ubuntu virtual machine.
Toxic, can you wrap this up? Like, just shorten what you're going to say. Get the point now.
Well, I was on his Discord. Probably I came in there once about.
Yes. Okay. You took a break. Yes. All right. Cool.
Oh,
yes,
sorry.
I took a break as well. I just wasn't having fun anymore because I hadn't been streaming. I'd hardly done any content. I'd hardly been streaming for a while. Mandy was really ill and just in pain. And then after she passed away, I was just like, yeah, I think I'm done. And this is
I moved all.
It just wasn't fun. And Mandy was a lot of fun. It just wouldn't be fun without her. I think for a while there. I don't know if I'll come back. I'm having fun not making content. Really, it's been great. I just haven't.
That's just a natural process you'd go through when you're being around someone like that, though, for so long.
Yeah.
It just becomes an emptiness, a void, and you just lose all focus, the joy of it.
I know people like to take credit. Oh, if someone's listening, look, I'll give someone credit. Who can I give credit to? PvP. I left because of PvP and his banter. There you go. It was him. He wins.
Pull a name out of your
the
arse,
clout. He wins the ego challenge. Good work, PvP. Congrats.
And I didn't speak about
that.
I didn't speak about Suit for 4.5 months. I haven't mentioned his name, and then he just
You did hold off for a while.
Yeah.
Again, so if we're giving credit, you did hold off for a while.
So, because now it's all come on top of him, It's a different scenario, isn't it? It's like it's not nice, is it, Suit? It's not nice what's happening. But this is what you've been doing to other people.
Cause it yourself too, and doing it to other
Yeah,
people.
he brought this on himself. That is
When it was
totally
all
fair.
queers and freaking purple-haired retards, it was great fun to watch him do. But when it came a pattern of just starting shit across the board, it was like, all right, fucker, now you're the fucking little cow. Which is why I was interested in
because I got humbled a bit before I left and Gino put the video up, with F and all those guys sort of humbled me because I was acting like a bit of a fag and shit before the He stuff left. No, like I was just being stupid, I think, with like the fake DMs and that, and just some of the shit I was saying, and I wasn't listening to people. Yeah. So I got humbled. I got checked. And I think that's what Suit needs a bit.
Why don't you just come in? Why don't you just come in, Suit, and stop sending your little things in? Why don't you just come in? Why have they got to speak for you?
Let's get a deep voice Ozzy in here.
Come on in.
Okay, obviously you're chatting to him, Pete. You just don't want to say that you are. So his terms are it has to be not be live for some reason. Oh, because of clout. He can just
all
put it
the
on
clout's
his
going to
channel.
him anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody comes here. They learn about Simp
Why not
Yourself.
just come on this channel? This channel's not about clout. Or is it
Exactly.
because it's called Simp Yourself?
I mean, hey, that takes balls. Believe me, if it was Toxic Angel's a fucking simp, I'd come right on that channel and fucking.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'd be on. Yeah.
Thanks to
Yeah,
Kino teaching me to be desensitized as a motherfucker. Now I'm
You're
returning
doing
the paper.
toxic.
I'm paying it forward, ear juice.
So he did the same.
Like when you did go off at us, that's what I'd do to you, Toxo. Just be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why?
Exactly.
Stop this. Calm down. It's like, try to put over the top here. Yeah, I mean, I would come on the channel and just do it myself. Because I didn't have minions. I don't have a crew.
I'd even go on AP's channel, but I'd get torn up like a motherfucker.
AP doesn't
Probably.
want to deal with us. Why would he want to?
He's just good at banter, that motherfucker. He's good at it. He's good at what he does.
Yeah, but his show isn't sorting out drama shit.
AP's good. I do watch AP.
I've been watching his Adrasa stuff. That is fucking priceless. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I'd drop past.
To be fair, the problem with AP is he for me over here, he streams at like what 4, 5 in the morning.
Yeah, he's in the afternoons for us.
Yeah, at that time I'm either just about getting ready to go to bed, or it's a couple of hours before I wake up. So, depending on the day.
Have you guys seen this? I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry, UJ. Just make sure you notice who's on back.
Roddy said, if you remember, Pete, I left Suit's Discord and ignored him. He was the one who came at me in Brad's stream, making up lies. And when I called him out, he claimed it was bait.
There you go.
I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. And if that's true, yeah, that's a tactic I really don't agree with. And something else that, again, going back to what we were talking about earlier, I did actually address that tactic with Sue earlier. That whole thing about throwing random stuff out there and then claiming it was bait. I did ask him about it. And
is there any other terms that he has? Can I have a term?
What terms?
If he brings, if he has bells in that fucking VC, I am going to smack her down so fucking hard.
I have one condition.
I am just going to not listen to anything she says. I'm going to call her the biggest, fattest fucking vagina, triangular shape, horrible, disgusting fucking female that should be fucking disgusted with some of her online behavior.
You just
and the fact that she
misgendered her.
goes totally into real life and gets personal info and has no problem calling CPS on people. You're a disgusting fat fucking whore, And if I ever talk to you, I'm gonna fucking say it to your face, and I'm gonna mute you. You fucking cunt. So you should be ashamed for having that fucking woman in your around. Why the fuck do you have her around, man? The fuck? The fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, that's my terms. Don't have that bitch turn up.
I'm just massively confused as to why my Alexa just lit up as if it was listening to me. I was like, oh shit, something's happening.
Alexa, play Last Porno.
Nah, you're in the cans. You're in the cans. It's fine.
And Mark, who is this that just keeps going on and on? I mean, this dude's getting boring. I mean, I'm not going to ban anybody, but you got a wrench, fool, if you want to fucking.
I'm not even reading it. It's just it's
just a waste of the time. It's like if somebody, I'll fucking drop. I'll give him a warning here. Put user in timeout. I mean, if he's totally simping for suit,
it's
I'm not
females.
Ban him, but they're like coming here.
Yeah, it's females. They're from Suits. They used to be on my channel. Well, apart from one of them, but
this channel is from.
Do you know? I just got the end. I got the evidence. It's all out. Bells of Nevermore is a pedophile.
No, she isn't.
She is. She totally grooms children. She did it in the past. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just joking. But it's okay when I joke. Bells told me it was okay for me to do that. You fucking disgusting, fat fucking creature. You're a fat slag. You eat your cats. Everybody knows it. Everybody's it's ashamed. They just don't want to say it that you eat your cats.
For clarification,
I have
most of the things said by here Jews tonight are conjecture.
Hold on, I have tried to rape one of my cats before, and when it scratched me,
damn it, toxic. Disavow.
You can't fucking time me out now, motherfucker. But go ahead, Pete.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Both of you.
No, I can't argue with you, Juice, I'm afraid.
I had to change that up though, because honestly, I don't like
focusing
on. I don't like focusing.
Elle
on
said it was okay. She says it's okay when she does it, so it's fine.
I know, but I don't like focusing on it too much. You know, like a little bit too much information.
But Belle said it was alright.
Dude, if you say chicken strips, I'm gonna be thinking of like, oh my god,
fat slurry. She makes cheese out of her vagina.
See, gross.
Jesus Christ!
I thought she actually didn't. She start dating Apollo or whatever it was before when he was actually underage or some shit. Someone said that.
Oh wow!
It's probably true because it's only a joke.
This video will be struck for threatening Belle's pussies.
Oh, she's gonna flag it for sure. Good luck. I'm recording this, Bells. I recorded everything.
That's okay. I created over 20 alts on my on the ones I didn't put
passwords on. It'll get re-uploaded.
I have, luck, I'm not gonna say who I striked, but let me ask you this, Earjuice, because you're king of our crew. If somebody fucking strikes you intentionally and you get 2 motherfucking strikes in a week, don't you return the fucking favor?
No.
Well, I do.
All my videos and I hunker down.
First strike I get, I will start attacking.
That happened to me too. I
will.
Killed the whole momentum of my bloody channel every time it happened.
I have no problem.
Up to the 2 strikes because of false flagging, and I've had to shut my channel down.
Hey, for the record, I'm like
retaliation with flagging. No,
I'm like Mark Davies
not
when
with
it comes
flagging.
to motherfucking war.
Not flagged.
No holds barred except kids. That's it.
That's right, bro.
You won't like me. You will hate everything about me if we're in fucking war.
Hate Bells? Why? Because she eats her cats. That's disgusting, toxic.
I tried to rape mine.
Oh, God.
I said,
Suit could have me right in the nuts. Now he's the boss.
Suit could have let this go a long time ago.
I just admitted he's a boy. I'm a fucking cat fag. That sucks.
Yeah, Suit's gonna have to tolerate my thoughts about Bells. To have a conversation. I don't know if he'll do it now. He should. He should humble himself. I'll try not to talk about Bells. Unless Bells turns up. She thinks she's that important that she turns up. That'd be great. I would enjoy it for 10 seconds. Because she's a fat slag.
I thought there was some serious work done here towards at least ending hostilities, but Jesus, here, Juice.
It's just her, man.
He's
She's a
joking.
disgusting pig. No, she is. Fuck her.
He's going
Stu
back,
should be
man.
ashamed. Stu should be ashamed of that woman.
I
I
agree.
can't believe the shit that I've been hearing out of that woman's mouth the last few streams. No wonder she takes down her videos. It's fucking disgusting.
What she's done regarding children and mothers.
No qualms about flagging. No qualms about banning. No qualms about finding out people's personal information. No qualms about calling someone else a pedo because it's just jokes. No qualms about reporting people to people's children to CPS or reporting them to CPS, whatever. No qualms, and fully admits it. How am I supposed to think about that sort of person? I'm sorry, but how am I supposed to think about that sort of person? Pete, what's your opinion about her? I don't know. Tell me something different.
Well,
she's the one that says this shit. Crying out loud.
I've got to admit, right? I've not heard anything like that from her, but maybe that's because I'll
re-upload the streams if you want. She'll copyright strike me because she'll admit to doing that as well. If you fucking do more than 15 seconds, that's not fair use, you dumb slag.
Jeez, Mike, shut up. Right. I haven't heard anything like that because from what I have heard, not heard that, but I'm also not prepared to sit through like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of these live streams. I've got shit to do myself.
All right, I'll clip the parts and I'll put them up, and she'll copyright strike them because she thinks that fair use. She doesn't understand fair use, and thinks that copyright means that you can only use up to 15 seconds of her talking. No, just have to change the context, and I will, because all I have to do is clip you and say. And put up text that says, hey, this is Bells thinking that flagging is okay. This is her saying that joking about someone being a pedo is all right. This is her saying flagging people for copyright because they just used a 15-second clip in a transformative video criticizing you is justified. This is you saying that you had no problem calling CPS because you did it out of love. Bullshit. Which is crap. You're talking out your ass. Pete, do you believe that Bells of Nevermore rung up Child Protective Services on Queen out of love because she cared?
For the sake of the children, that's what leftists always do.
Dude, one in chat. Let's see. Okay, everybody else.
For the sake of the children, one. Number two, she didn't give a fuck. Number three, suit is actually Apollo. In chat.
I don't know why. I don't know why she did that. It's on record that it was her that did that once, right? I don't know why she did that.
She eats children.
Do I believe that those would have been the reasons and like it was out of malice? Don't know.
It's
really
unanimous.
don't know.
Come on, man. Was that a malice?
Look, it's unanimous.
She did it because she didn't like Queen.
It was malicious.
No,
I don't care. Queen's dude. I've seen enough of Queen. I don't even know her that well to say that. Yeah, okay. I kind of get it with some of the stuff, but it doesn't. That doesn't mean it's okay to do the same. Not the same. It's not. It doesn't mean it's okay to make animations and put a child in a cage and that.
Well, I would be pretty ruthless too.
It's not okay to ring up Child Protective Services on her. It's not okay to do IRL shit to her. It's not.
No, I'd be ruthless if that happened to me. You guys know I'd
No
try
wonder
to
no wonder she is fucking irate.
crazy. Yeah, no shit. She seemed you guys heard me sound crazy as a motherfucker.
No
Right?
wonder she's irate.
You sound crazy when you're irate because you want to kill fucks.
Oh, Queen's gone insane. I wonder why.
Mhm. Yeah,
Let's
I
ring up
wonder
Child
why.
Protective
Gee
Services
whiz.
on her.
Yeah, Batman.
Even Suit dropped the CPS number in Canada.
Yeah,
in his
he did
Discord.
do that. He wouldn't do it himself. And Mr. By the way, Mr. I can't stand simps suit.
What?
Mr. You better not simp suit was asking people. Well, he wasn't asking though. He just drops it and says, if anybody wants to look out for the sake of little children, here's CPS's number.
Oh yeah, that's what he does. Yeah.
Yeah. So and then all of a sudden,
Jesus Christ.
simp juice is a simp. The worst kind of deplorable simp because he's leader of the Aegis.
And so you get this, Pete. Like, Pete, you're saying that, oh, no, now it's I bet your suit is now saying, oh, well, I'm not chatting to these people. But no. Excuse me. This is why we're talking about you, suit. This is why we want to make shit right.
I got a question.
You say you want to make shit right. Well, we're telling you what the fuck is wrong. And that's fucking wrong.
Does PDL actually
don't turn around and say, "Oh, would that be me no saying all this shit?"
Paranormal drama llama violates the
Fuck
ceasefire. Does she actually think that Bells will spend any time coming back on him? I'm misgendering the fuck out of him. But I mean, come on, like I think I might have taken the spotlight. And Suit might be telling Bells like calm her jets because she hasn't even.
Yeah, so Pete, when you're saying, well, now it might be impossible. Now that you're going off and saying all the shit. Oh no.
No, I didn't say it was right. Two things. Firstly, Aegis, I didn't say it was impossible. Secondly, it was a joke. I was just saying, oh Jesus, how is this going to work now? Kind of thing.
It'll work. It'll work. Trust me. I can be nice.
I'm very nice.
Am I not nice, Pete?
I don't have to have a disclaimer that says completely fake. Come sue me. I don't care. I've been sued before.
God damn it. I had a good joke then. Bells is threatening to drop PDL's docs. Maybe do.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. As far as I'm aware, and from what I know, I don't think she's actually going to go all out and dox him. From what I understand, she just wants to gather the publicly available information about PDL in one place. That's not
doxing.
Doxing is digging for information that isn't easily publicly available, like addresses and
like Robert being Lexi. Is that what you're saying? Because he made it so fucking obvious.
What are they going to do if they dox me and see?
Hang on a second. With the.
Oh no, he lost guns.
That is doxing. That's so doxing.
With the
Going
Robert,
and looking for people's information,
thing,
even if it's on a Facebook or something.
Wasn't it more the case that you guys gathered enough evidence without it actually being, without actually having anything hard at that point, and then Robert just caved and just went, "Yeah, it's all true."
No. If you look at Gino's video, and I did this because Hef told me, and I said bullshit. I said, no way. There's no way. Suit wouldn't be that silly. He would have vetted this person. No. He's a YouTuber. Like, he can't be that dumb. And so he says, no. Go to Lexi's profile. Okay, now open up the links that are under the Discord profile. You can put links there to their other, their Twitter and their blah, blah, blah. Can't remember what it was, but he said, click this link. Okay, now from there, click this link. And it came up with Robert. I was like, oh, okay, that's a guy. It was damn obvious right then and there. You're talking about Robert. And then he said, okay, now click this, And it just basically went in a big circle with all the accounts that were on that Discord, through that. They were all linked to this Robert's account in the end.
Right, so it was a kind of, 5 or 6 degrees of separation?
No,
I think
two.
One link linked to another, one link linked to another.
It was 2.
That, well, fair enough. Maybe not 6.
2 for the first one.
But
yeah,
that seems incredibly stupid. And if you are going to create that kind of facade for yourself, you have much higher a degree of separation.
I know.
Surely. I
know. Robert was a bit of a dingus. But then Robert was catfishing and cybering with a man. And trying to piss off Hype. Oh no. Oh. You should be angry at Robert, man. More angry at him. He's walking around like it doesn't matter.
Right. When it comes to Robert, I haven't spoken to the guy since, and I won't. I just think it was stupid. And however, whatever.
What do you think about the? You watched the interview though, because I've seen.
Yeah, I did. I was there. Yeah. I watched that. Whatever his intentions really were, I think it was a horrible thing to do, and I personally wouldn't want to associate with somebody who would do that to someone.
He's a god among trolls. Are you kidding me? Of course, at the time, until I wanted to troll Suit, I was like, what a dick. Of course, now I wouldn't have internet gold if it weren't for that.
Suit doesn't deserve that.
Yeah, it's just like coincidence.
Yeah, I'm going to say that.
Thank you, Robert Lexi. You are fucking awesome. Well, what I was going to say is like, if I was a fucking broken wrist, I guess I could be a puss about it and then start throwing out pedo loosely instead of saying, but I will stand my stance, even though I have my suspicions when it comes to, look, some of the depravity that I'm seeing as I connect the dots, it does disturb me. And
all right, but hang on.
Go ahead.
Hang on a second. Toxic.
I have a bias, though, before you talk, Pete. I do have a bias about porn, so go ahead.
Yeah, I was literally just about to bring that up. I was about to say your views on depravity are somewhat different to...
They are. They have a lot of bias.
A lot of other people's.
Hence, this is why I'm trying to compensate for it and not go there and make it more of a make-believe banter thing. In fact, the whole fucking... If you haven't noticed, the whole fucking trailers are nothing but just talking shit. I really... and I have maintained from the beginning, even though I guess I could be pissy and like really offended that Soup banned me, it's not that big a deal. I'm not going to be that. I'm not going to call someone a fucking pedo or even a groomer. I honestly think it's really weird. You want to see your porn, but there are explanations. I'm trying to fight my bias, and I think I'm doing good by I'm doing banter because he couldn't take a joke. That's why I'm going to these places, but I will maintain. That's why I've tried to put, I'm trying to be good about it,
So trying to keep it. Catfishing thing was wrong, but that's Suit's fault as well for not looking into it.
Of course it was.
Where he declared his love publicly. Well, declaring his love publicly was very silly, especially big noting it so much in the video series.
He's gay. He's bi. He's from a different culture than us. I'm trying to tell you is you got if Shaggy was able to come on here and he did talk to you guys about this, like the culture of people who are role players and how that works. Well, it's very same in the homosexual culture because there are some fucking dudes that they fucking catch feelings for, and then they have to be confronted with. Do I tell a couple white lies so I can have this fantasy of a straight? And then, of course, I know I've told you all before my experience in Palm Springs. I know more facts than any straight guy, and they do have a fucking status quo on can I turn a straight man? So there's some things I find it really hard to judge him for that I know are a part of that culture.
See, okay, Bells was, and Irate has a point. Irate says, that interview Bells did piss me off, and it was a hug fest. That is the reason why I popped back up and started paying attention again. It's the reason why MoreMEN Shaggy started his video series.
That can't be. That can't be the reason why you've just popped back up, because that was...
He did it way before, didn't he?
That was weeks or months ago, unless you've been hiding in the background somewhere, dude.
Yeah, I just meant... No, I mean, that's when I popped back up and I watched it, yeah.
Right.
And then I was like, because I hadn't been paying attention. I hadn't been paying attention to anything. And then I popped back up to watch it. What do you mean? What, I was supposed to leave a comment as is? I can't. It would be banned.
Hold on. I want to respond to this.
I would be banned from the comment section. I can't.
Righty, I want to respond to this real quick. Let me do this real quick and then I'll cut out. Righty, I thought about this. Would I say the person is my soulmate? If I had a whole bunch of people that I wanted to feel empathy for me, and I was willing to slightly manipulate them because the reality, I mean, listen, let me tell you something. If I have an internet girlfriend, I will certainly let her think we're fucking soulmates until I get a chance to pop that poontang in person, because I have that jealousy factor that all of us have, you know? So, but if she pulled some shit on me, would I really say that that was my soulmate, beings that I only saw her online? No fucking way, unless I was trying to draw sympathy. Does that mean I think that's inconclusively what he did? No, but I think all signs point to it. I'm out.
But,
does it make sense? Am I out of order?
It's calling me a fag. God damn it.
To address Righty there, it is possible for people to form relationships online. It is. And it is possible for people to fall in love online. It has happened. It's happened to me 3 times.
No, he's saying, but just based off
only once of those, it didn't really work out.
He's not saying that. He's saying from a text and chat only.
I'm saying I've caught feelings for chicks when I was younger online, and so then and we chatted.
Did you actually talk to them though?
I've been catfished.
Yes, he's not saying that. He's saying because he never talked to them.
Hold on. What I'm saying is I've had full-on relationships when I was younger online, and I've had it for a long time. Hold on. When they're gone, because they were only limited to online, it really wasn't as emotional on me. Even though we had emotional conversations, I thought I loved a person, but when it came crashing down, a lot of times I realized it wasn't the person I thought it was anyway. So, but I have empathized with the fact that Sue felt like someone was dead. I only got that feeling when I dated a woman in person for 6 months.
Yes, Queen, you are.
And she turned out to be a fucking liar. Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. Yes, I'm going to answer yes.
I'm an incel for sure.
Pete said yes as well. Toxic said yes.
I rape cats.
I didn't say yes, actually. I just laughed. But
no, that was a yes. Just joking. God damn it.
I know, mate. I know.
Is there anything else? I think it's time to wrap this up. Where I'm going to go. I think
it's time to do.
I know EJ's a better host than me. That's why he's hosting.
Am I? Oh.
Yeah.
No.
You have to. I'm horrible.
Does anybody else have stuff in chat? As we are wrapping it up. Drama Llama, you should have come on.
Drama Llama,
you should have come on. Bells, you should be disgusted. And Suit, get rid of Bells.
Come on, Suit. Come on over here. We don't want you to send for us. You don't have to get rid of your twin sister, but come over here and confront us on live. Like we.
I'm not going to be a hypocrite and make threats. Suit does any more videos. I'm gonna. I don't know.
In a world where both these. I can spice this up a little if you want me to. I heard a
2 pictures.
Huh? There you go. Make sure you notice who that tattoo is on the back. It's funny how an uncanny resemblance.
Suit won't drop Bells. She's his new cash cow. She's his. What? Does that mean she's paying him? How's that work?
I think Wright is referring to the fact that Bells is a patron of Suit.
Oh, yeah.
So?
As am I, but...
That doesn't mean you should listen to him.
How does she get status as a patron when I was just a donator and I didn't get any status when his mod slapped me down like a week later? I thought that was kind of stupid. But Bell, he was right. It's his fucking Discord, and if he wants to put his mod in that kind of power, I will tell you this right now. If I have a fucking Discord and the motherfucker donates me $100 and you motherfucking use your mod, I don't give a fuck. Especially if you then PM him and tell him it was a punishment for 5 minutes. That's like a big fuck off. Notice this, even though I apologize so that we could move forward because I did like Suit, I haven't donated to him again. And I planned on throwing him probably a $50 bill, maybe $100 each month. That cost him some fucking money. So does that make, maybe I was wrong in the way I dealt with it, but the fact that I decided to stop fucking supporting him financially, that takes business ethics and logic right out of the table. You shouldn't let your go ahead.
Now's not the time to do this after that rant, but just a clarification, I cannot confirm whether or not Bells is a patron of Suits.
Oh, okay.
Hope so. I hope we're just probably assuming that there's got either that or she gives great head because I know that.
Well, I rate as a point that, and it's a thing like the fact that that hug box of an interview, and then Suit putting that up on his channel. It's just, nah, man, that's bad. That's bad. Look, man, it looks bad. Ugh.
I haven't asked for donations for
that person.
a couple of years. And I only asked for once when my cat was sick, and it was just stupid. I'd spent too much money, and then fuck.
Well, I'm glad Suit's not going to sue anyone anymore. Just to calm down from that.
Edges, Suit never was. Suit was never going to sue anyone.
He just said that in Twitter, on Twitter and in Discord. I just got sent it. I don't know. I don't know why you're saying
do you mean the Ethan Ralph thing?
No. He was going to sue me.
No, he said he could. Not that he was going to.
Let's pull it up. Where is it? Oh, no.
It's like me saying, I could drive down to Cornwall and give Mark a lollipop or something. I'm not going to, but...
So he's just talking about suing us.
It is within my power.
He's just saying it for the sake of it. Doesn't make much sense, though. Why would he say that then?
Ego.
Maybe, but that doesn't. How does that make us ego? Like he just looks like an idiot for going IRL.
He's got a god complex, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's what I don't like. That's what I don't get. Like, okay, so he's not going to sue me. He's just going to say he is to look like a dumbass. How does that make him look better? He looks dumb.
He took money after the catfishing.
Right. All right. When statements like that are made, they're usually to bolster the point that what you are saying is actually legally actionable.
It wasn't.
Whether you believe it was or whether you believe it wasn't isn't the point. But that's why he said it. It was to make the point that, I consider this legally actionable. I could look into this.
Oh, is that the screenshots that he faked?
Pete, make sure you say "in your opinion" at the end.
No, I've been
the best way to stay out of trouble. I find, I've
kicked ass. I have kicked in American courts. I have kicked ass a couple of times representing myself. I beat 18 gun felonies, including shooting at someone's fucking face. I think I know a little bit about the law. If you can walk away from that, I had a reputation in Hawaii for you don't want to see me in a courtroom unless you're a prosecutor, because then it ain't your ass. So what are you? Yes, what you did. If Suit didn't have at least some degree of ethical code of not being a bitch, he could easily sue you for if you fabricate a motherfucking fake text. Are you kidding me? To fucking paint someone a pedophile? All I have to prove for libel is that you knew that what you were spreading out there was not true. Okay? If you fabricated it, I could, boom, you're done. Now, thank God he don't want to sue you.
That'd be fine.
I know Australia is a much more of a bitch when it comes to courts. You Aussies ain't got no freedom. I mean, over here we can get away with that to a degree. You guys are fucked. Right. Besides, your judges look like fucking retards anyway. I couldn't take that court seriously.
I'd just say, Your Honor, at the time, I believe Suit to be a pedophile. And here is why. You'd still
lose,
even
but
I don't believe it.
All right.
You see, the point is you'd lose on that point as well.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter. If you think he's a pedophile, do some journalism and fucking catch him in the act. You don't frame him.
Right.
Even now, also, I will say
This is
Aussie
so
cops are
dumb.
notorious.
Why
You
are we
know
having
Dr.
this
Dial of Death
conversation?
over there? Remember him? Dr. Dial of Death?
No.
The fucking gangster in Australia from Melbourne that fucking sawed someone up with a chainsaw and then went all bloody to the fucking pub like a block away and then told
God
everyone he
damn it.
just got up a fag with a chainsaw? Yeah, that guy. All your Aussie fucking cops worked with him, and as long as he snitched, they fucking knew he was killing people and let it happen. He died of a heart attack in the hospital, not in prison.
What the hell are you on about?
I just know you're gangsters.
Wait, you just called him Dr. Dial of Death. Do you mean Chopper?
No, Chopper's a fucking pussy. Dial of Death is fucking crazy. Chopper was in with the screws. Chopper, the way he was able to fucking at least stand up in the prison he was in, I forget the name of it, was basically being in with the jacks, the screws. When he got out, he was a standover man, but he was with the cops. And basically, Chopper was doing the same thing Dial of Death was doing. In Australia, you can get away, as far as I know, from what I've studied of Australian gangster history, they get away with a lot more, unless America's just better at covering up what we let gangsters get away with so that they'll give us the goods. Australian cops are notorious for, I mean, this Aussie cop's saying we knew Dr. Dial of Death took this tweaker chick out, killed her, threw her in a river. We knew that happened. We had evidence, but he was giving us too valuable information. They'll admit that today. So you guys got some fucking serious people, but Chopper, he's not very scary. Never was. Snitches don't scare shit. Do I know what day it is? Actually, no. I don't keep track of the day. Very rarely. Payday. That's what day you can ask me what day of fucking month it is.
If you're lucky, Suit will spend a year streaming about you.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. It just gave me more ideas for more trailers. I mean, I think one of the reasons this might be so attractive to people that Suits fucked with is just because, it's a chance to finally laugh about something that's been kind of a back and forth dispute. Nobody was really laughing during Heejaz, like very rarely. I mean, I keep up slamming these trailers. It's like a fucking fuck fest. Homosexual erotic Sims. Oh, yeah.
Do you reckon?
I learned that a couple days ago. If I highlight all the comments, then people can't block each other.
Do you reckon he simmed your face, Toxic?
Huh?
Do you reckon he simmed your face?
Oh, I hope so. He did once. I asked him if he would make me immortalized in a character, but he only gave me a screenshot. So he probably will now for sure. What's good for the goose is good.
Yeah,
for
I don't
the
know.
cat.
It's not working. Sorry. I was going to post what Suit said, but I can't. It's not working. I'd read it.
I can't jokingly even call Suit, like say he was dangerously grooming a 17-year-old. I can't say that if I can't accuse myself.
It doesn't matter anyway, because Suit said he's not. So
rape attempts of my cat.
I never really found it. I never really cared, to be honest. I was just like, well, that's dumb. Good luck with that. I've been sued. Were you getting sued, Mark Davies, at any point?
I was.
Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What for? No, by suit, I mean.
Yeah, by suit. What was that for?
Unintended assertion?
He was a suing, and then it ended up being a police report that he put on a live stream and told everyone following him to phone up the Devon and Cornwall police. Right, I'm putting a police complaint against me. And he even had some of the people messaging him on the streams going, what shall I tell them when I ring them up, Suit? I want to do everything I can. I mean, that's not criminal, is it? That's not criminal intent right there. What's that called?
That would depend on Suit's answer. If Suit's answer was, well, whatever happened, then that's
No.
entirely
If
fair enough.
that was shown in the court, Pete, yeah, and they seen that, oh look, this person here is asking this person this suit who's making this police report, they're actually asking him what they should write. That in itself is evidence. That would just be thrown straight out. Not that it would go to court, but that in itself is evidence to say, well, look, that's leading. That's leading. This person who is asking suit what they should write is already writing bullshit with no evidence of what they're claiming.
Exactly.
Oh, good God. Order in the court, please. Order.
I'm sensing a little Takashi rainbow teeth here, buddy.
Jesus Christ, that dude's got himself into a lot. Right, imagine being a judge and that dude turns up there. Just like, without, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to have like any prior fucking like judgment or anything like that. But yeah, you're like, yeah, you clearly didn't. You did it, didn't you? Whatever it is.
Fuck. Shit.
Supposedly Medica's live? That'd be a first.
Yeah, apparently he's come back, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Whether it's Medica or Robo Medica or whatever it is, who knows?
Oh, fuck, I nearly said his real name. God damn it. Filipinos.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I know him by his real name, so because I'm friends with him and Jabba the Hutt and that. Jabba.
One of them, one of that guy's videos, one of the best things that was in there. It was the video he did where he took down Ethan Ralph and what's his name? The other guy who used to work with Maddox.
I've forgotten.
Can't remember his name now.
There you go. There's the two. That's when Suit said he was gonna.
But yeah, he did a video about like Ethan Ralph and Maddox and things like that, and then he put a picture in there from some like fan meetup for this other guy, and a friend of mine was in that, and he named them all. Like, oh, here's Ethan Ralph with this guy whose name I can't remember, and then my friend, but he referred to my friend as just some other faggot. I don't know. So we were teasing about him for months about that. So much so I even renamed him on my Discord to that. Just some other faggot. But that was the context. It was just a fan meetup where he met the guy. Before all the other spicier stuff came out.
What the fuck?
Thank God for Hypa. She's like a god. She's like an angel, man. bring forth the Sims. Oh shit.
Are you okay?
Let me read this.
Yeah, if it weren't for her, I wouldn't have Googled.
Are you alright, Toxic?
You know how hard it was for me to look for gay porn on The Sims? All the shit that my eyes had to look at to make these fucking images. Fuck, Suit, you owe me one big time.
See, I was just looking at this files from Earjuice, where Suit's put in, because he inferred something which he then got other people in his community to do the dirty work. But that's what you do yourself, Suit. Suit, you do that. You do that yourself.
Be fair, Mark, so do you.
Who do I do? No, come on. Who do I do it?
You do have all your mods and things like that come into other people's chats and troll them.
Who?
Admit it.
Who do I... No, you tell me who, though, Pete. Because the mods that used to do it are no longer in my community. They're the ones that are trolling me. Oh, dear.
Wait a second, did you not just admit to what I was saying then?
I don't think you understand
Those who used to do it.
Those that used to do it. On. No, they moved on. They was removed. And they're now around Suits doing what I removed them for. But you've just said that my mods go around trolling people. They don't. The mods that I used to have used to do that. And they still do. They've been in here tonight trolling me.
You got rid of them because of that? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I got rid of them. I got rid of them because of the levels I'd seen what they'd been doing as I got to know them in these messenger groups. The sick shit about hanging people and fucking memes and, you know, actually attacking people in real life, doing things in real life. I'm like, I don't want, you know, trying to get disabled people evicted from their houses and shit. Like, fuck that. Don't want no part of that, thank you.
So, your primary purpose on YouTube, you don't do drama or anything. You just run a paranormal channel?
I'll do paranormal, but if someone starts fucking around with me, I'll defend myself, yeah.
And are you Mom? Is that you as well?
Mom is Haley, who is working alongside me.
Okay.
Ray stands to your Peter Venkman, if you like.
Say that again.
Cool. Man, have you seen, how many ghosts have you seen?
62. Nah, I've only ever seen one.
I've only ever seen one, and it was a picture that Mandy showed me. That was fucked up. That was a good picture.
What was that?
Shit. She was really interested in it, and she went with her ex-husband, and she went to a haunted house, a haunted hotel, and stayed there. But they wanted to stay in the haunted room. They wouldn't let anybody stay in there, but they would just do tours in there. So they took a bunch of people in the room and said, yeah, it's haunted. No, you're not allowed to take photos, whatever. So all the photos that you had to pay money or some bullshit.
Wait,
so they just broke in. They picked the lock and broke in later that night because they were staying there just in one of the other rooms. And they start taking all these photos. All of a sudden they capture this photo of this chick, of this ghost like sitting down next to them in old people's clothing and shit. It's this full shadow outline of this fucking female in old people's clothes.
Wow.
And it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, and there's a whole bunch of photos, but it's the only one which turns up. It's really freaky. Yeah,
hey, I got one condition. One new condition for Suit. As long he can come and have a chat with us without being on live in private. As long as before we do that, he's got to give me a Sims blowjob. He's got to send me a Sims video.
That's fine. Just don't bring toxic.
Oh, fucking hell!
Sorry, I'll mute myself. I'm banned.
He's banning yourself from your own channel.
Who does Suit want to talk? Does Suit want to talk to any of us? Do you know? I don't know.
I don't know. I only brought that up as a what if earlier. I brought that, you know, would that help you guys? Or would that
you silly fuck. What?
Yeah, Suit, I've wanted to chat to him for ages, like, but he just
Suit's
didn't
not
seem...
whispering in his
I would feel like if I did...
No, right.
I'd try to be humble.
Honest to God, Toxic.
But
I've not had any communication with... Yeah, I've not had any communication with Sue or...
That's even better. That means he's laying really fucking low. Really hope so. For the nigga who be talking shit now, he better hope so. Sorry.
I'm here with my own full...
I'm just fucking with you. This is about banter.
Be that ill-advisedly or not, I don't know. But anyway.
Yeah, I thought about it a number of times. I remember talking to people about it. And then being like, and then you hear, and then Suit all of a sudden is talking about shit again. You're just like, oh, no. Yeah, no, that's a bad
ultimately,
idea.
all I can say is just find a way and reach out to him.
Yeah, I can send him an email.
I have. You know, the way I've reached out to him is the way he reaches out to everybody else through video. He banned me. I can't fucking go to his Discord, DM him, and say, "Hey, Suit, man, I found out I was banned." I was like,
"Take it wrong."
All right,
yeah,
well,
I'm
gonna immortalize the joke.
Yeah, my worry is, Pete, that he would just take it wrong. He would get all screwed in the face, and then all of a sudden he'd come out and start talking shit, and you're just like, well, that wasn't what I was wanting, so...
Screwed in the face. Which one can I think of for that? Oh, shit, wait.
You need to apologize to him, yeah. You need to bow to him.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, if you don't apologize, you're not bowing down and scraping. He won't wanna.
You're
Because
not
that's what he
worthy.
wants.
Yeah.
You're not worthy because it's just such a massive ego that you're dealing with.
Do you know who I am?
I want to, yeah, because I thought about it and then I saw the Grim Cheers clip and he's like, oh, I've got more information as well and all this. And you're just like, fucking hell. God. Get over yourself, man.
Screwed in the face, huh, EJ? Look at your screen, fool.
Okay, toxic. Whatever, man.
What the fuck?
I'm going to sing over all your songs.
Oh, fuck off. It's war, motherfucker.
China, China, China. Suit fucked up when he just didn't come and reach out to you before you went off on your fucking escapade to make Simp Juice a channel.
He never had a wife and child, Nick, he knew. He just used that to try and cover for the sick shit he said about you and your family.
It was good timing, though, wasn't it? I wouldn't say that he never had a wife and child, though. I don't know.
Where's the evidence?
No,
you
hang
know,
on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Sue talks about evidence. You've got to have the evidence.
Wait a sec. Sue
hasn't
hasn't been married and has never had a kid. He's never claimed to have been married. Never claimed to actually have had a kid. He did his girlfriend, who was pregnant at the time, died in a car crash.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was going to argue that. I was going to argue.
He wasn't married. He wasn't married to her.
His girlfriend was pregnant. What happened?
She apparently passed away.
That matters. That's tragic.
Oh,
so
shit, we should make jokes about it.
No. We're not going to fuck with him there. I don't even care if.
What he did to us?
Doing it for guilt. Well, don't matter. I'm not about that, dude. But you guys can. I don't give a fuck. Everybody to each their own. It's just like the reason. I mean, yeah, I have a couple of things that I would, joke about Mandy, but I'm not going to do it because she was always nice to me. And what if she is? So I mean, Suit might have been a prick once in a while.
It's really fucking insulting. I'm right fucking.
No, I don't mean it that way. I mean that, like,
no, that you saying that you're not trusting my word when I say she is dead. And
no, I do, and I trusted enough to tell you that I will not disrespect. I will act like that she's passed, and I think I'm trying to do that, and like I said, I have nothing but good things to say about her. She was never wrong to me, ever. But I'm a conspiracy.
Well, Suit thinks it's all right.
Yeah, that was a little far. I mean, Cog was probably. I mean, Cog seemed to be a little careful of what he said. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I didn't watch the stream. Yeah. I heard there was AP told me there was a stream. Yeah, and I was like, really? I knew he said some stuff on Twitter, and then he was just acting like an idiot. He came in, like, I put up the public post about Mandy, and then Cog made some posts. I don't even remember what it said, and he was like taking credit or something.
Well, we're talking about Mandy,
such a
or maybe Suit had a girl and a child.
It's like, don't make this content. Like, just
exactly.
You fucking idiot. And then AP told me he did a stream or two streams, and my AP was just like, and I was like, what? Really? Fuck off, he did. And AP said they were disgusting. And I was like, well, I don't believe that.
EJ, you did give me, when you came to me and you saw those pictures I used as a joke, you let me know. Other people had already accused me of doxing, like Sork. I said, fuck off. When you came and let me know, I removed them instantly. Yeah. I removed them. I haven't put them back. It's done. And that kind of should be the thing, is like, if you do something inappropriate, and I don't want to do the same thing with Suit's girlfriend with a kid. That's fucked up if it's real. And I don't know. I have no.
Of course it is. That's what I was trying to point out when I said, "Hey, let's all joke about it."
Exactly. And you also made a good point a minute ago when you said Suit would, because Suit did when it came to Mandy. I kind of did too. Let's face it. When Cog was doing his stream, I said some things that will be inappropriate in the position that she really passed, and I realized I was doing that. I backed off that.
real
Yeah, but
quickly
some
because
people did to my face. That's fine. It's a trolling community. It's just a point of taking it too far. And
well, to have conviction in who you
And
are,
that's
you
how
don't
you
have to be that way in someone's face. But like I'm standing here telling you, I probably, if you go look at that stream, I'll bet you can screenshot a comment I did that seems really fucked up. If you
to
consider
take credit for it, like, I guess I don't know. He just has a massive ego, in my opinion. I just think you've got an ego
trust me,
problem,
when I
and it just says more about you. That's really.
I briefly
Oh my
mentioned.
god! I hope I was never like that as a streamer. I hope my ego never got the better of me.
To give credit to Skull Kid,
the people dying.
EJ, I briefly mentioned Mandy in Skull Kid's chat when I was trying to find out, like, is she really gone? And he had a hell of a lot of respect for that. And it was like, there's no fucking banter there here because we're upset. We've heard she passed. That's the way we feel. A lot of respect to him for that. That point, I decided, no fuck, like,
But
I did
he was
ask
on
him.
stream saying it as well. I don't know. I have a weird feeling about Skull Kid because he does a lot of stupid.
Well,
shit
everybody's going to have
publicly.
suspicions, but I don't think so. I think Skull Kid had a hell of a lot of respect because he did everything aside of scolding me for even bringing it up. It was like toxic. Yeah. So he did have respect for that, and he took a better position than I did. I mean, I joked about it while Cog was on. I joked about it a couple times until I realized how fucked up it could be if I went a little too far with that or whatever. Skull Kid was just not even having it. It was like one mention of her, done. Don't say anything. Good position. I wish I could have had that from the beginning.
I don't know. I won't talk because I still like Skull Kid, but then I have a lot of grievance. So. I'm just
you guys.
It's just stuff. It's
catch
just
up.
like
He's a good
that
guy.
guy.
He's a fucking good guy. Whatever, basically this whole fucking drama with Suit went and wedged between you guys and caused a shit, and then maybe both.
Yeah, and he didn't need it to be. He didn't need to go and do what he fucking did.
He's a good guy.
He didn't even come and get our opinion on it. He came and give what he came and said that a Hype should just come out and say that she was a doxer, and I said, dude, that's disgusting. And then I went back and tried to talk to him. And he just totally blocked us. And then he went away, disappeared for 2 weeks, and then came back and wouldn't talk to me, but make some public stream, just making it all worse for me. And I just said, dude, you just created all this drama for us. And he said, who cares? He told me, who gives a fuck? I was like, yeah, that's great. Thanks, man. Just totally ripped us down. I'm a fucking idiot. And then comes out and does it again. I heard they did it a few weeks ago as well. And Sock? Sock's a fucking liar, man.
Yeah, Sork was a big sour pussy. You had way better. You had such a better attitude. Like you had a way bigger grievance toward me for Mandy's picture with Mac and me. Sork was the one who fucking basically demanded that Skull Kid simp for him and banned me from his server. And then Skull Kid messaged me, "I'm sorry, you can't."
I don't know about that, but I'm just saying.
He messaged me and told me.
Two-faced liar, man.
But it's okay.
He's
just a pussy.
I only tried to help him out, and then he turns.
I just think you had a better attitude about it because that's your girl.
Hype's a doxer, and I'm leaving. I'm leaving to go with Skull Kid because you're all supporting a doxer, and my work's going to find out. It's just like that's just bullshit, dude.
Oh,
straight through this, and then he goes around calling Hype a whore, and then you find out from what Hype's saying that. Wait a minute, Sock was infatuated with Hype and turned down by Hype around that same time. And it just all of a sudden all comes together. This nice little bow. A jealous little twat. Man, that guy's a fucking snaky cunt. He said that I made him do streams. Skulker comes to me and says, out of all things, that I made Sock do streams. Like I made him do it. Like how would I make someone do a stream? That's so fucking retarded. He did one stream with us from memory. And I did all this artwork for him and I showed him how to use Streamlabs because he asked and I offered it to him and I was trying to be nice. And I said, yeah, man, run all the shows that you want, but let's start with this show and stuff. And all of a sudden he's just fucking saying all this shit. You're just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Jeez, stay away from me, man. Happy to stay away from those two. Those two are snaky cunts.
Hey, EJ, how do you date someone online and go longer than a month without going across the world? Is it just financial reasons, or you did
COVID, you dickhead?
Well, all right. In your particular case, EJ, yeah, the COVID thing happened in a really,
COVID, yeah.
It happened
in a
right
opportune
when we
time.
got together. It happened right as we got together. It was the worst. The worst. And I said, we'll be over by September. And she's bawling her eyes out.
So your answer
And
is
I'm
you
like,
don't.
fucking hell.
COVID.
Well, I don't know.
That's
It's
it.
just COVID got in the way,
in a
and,
more-
and then it just stayed, and we couldn't do anything about it. It fucking sucked, man.
In a more general answer, it can take months. If you meet and get with somebody online, it can take months before you eventually meet them IRL.
I'm sure it would have, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just the circumstances. And
You guys
that, but
watch
it's not like
PKA?
that.
FPS Russia, PKA?
It can be down to various factors, be it money or travel or distance. That it's not.
There's a guy.
It's
in
not simply a
PKA.
case of I realize I like you. Let's say we're together, but we have to meet this week.
Well, listen to this.
That's not going to happen.
Pete, if you check out PKA, which is Painkiller already, it's a YouTube.
I've heard of that. Yeah, it used to be the show that had what's his name, Wings of Redemption on.
Yeah, once in a while. But there's a guy that I saw the other day that was talking about how you should deal with Tinder profiles. I don't do that, but he had some good fucking points about when you let's say connect with a woman online, you should meet as soon as possible and get it out of the way, so that you're not lingering and fall in love with a picture. It shouldn't be a pressure thing because that comes off as creepy, but it should be, do you want to have coffee tomorrow? Just write up. And if they don't, then move on. Move on to something that's going to have real tangible, all right, well, let's meet and have coffee. It's not harm.
All right. But the point is, though, Toxic, with something like that, there is no sort of standard set route that you have to follow. It's going to be different. The same with relationships with people you meet in real life. There's no direct set way of getting in there. It's not.
Women don't come with directions.
It's not like getting a job.
How to?
You go to your induction, you have your training fortnight, and that it's not like that. It's everything and everyone is different.
That would suck. You go to a woman and she's all right, fill out an application. How good are you in bed? How long do you last? Do you bitch? Do you do dishes ever? Dishes are clearly a big thing.
Yeah. Dishes are very, The ability to wash dishes. Ability to wash dishes is a very big factor in relationships. I mean, dishwashers don't exist, do they?
My dishwasher always bitched, so it was hard. It was a love-hate relationship.
You should have stopped putting your dick in it then.
Well, actually, when I did that, she didn't bitch at all. It was when, she got bitchy about everything. Probably about the time I was like, you got a little too many pounds on you. No, just kidding. I'll do almost anything for comedy. I legitimately got the cartel called on us not long ago because I smarted off at the very wrong place in a very, very wrong place to do it in front of fucking federalities. And I said the most racist, insulting thing right in a Mexican's face. They're basically Mexicans are. I said something totally racist when I'm in, Mexico. And within 15 minutes, we were getting calls from gangsters, who's this motherfucker with the tattoos? So I was like, luckily the dude dry snitched. And the cops had our back, which is surprising. I should have been extorted for at least $3,000 for that. So
yeah, we heard MoreMEN that medical.
My comedy can get me in fucking trouble big time, and almost did.
I don't know why everyone's here still. I'm thinking about jumping.
Yeah, me too. You're the host, fool.
Oh, you're such a gym thing.
I've never hosted live streams. Pete, you got anything else to say?
I just want the childishness to stop, guys. That's all.
You need to speak to your master.
How have I been
not my
childish,
master,
though?
Mark. Well, I thought we'd established that. He's not my master.
Are you
Have
sure?
I been childish? I just want to know.
But remember my one condition, the whole Simps thing. That has to happen first.
Yeah, well, that's childish.
It's just a
Have
Sims
I been
blowjob.
childish?
If he can prove to Hypa that thing with Lexi in The Sims was just totally meaningless, then he can give me a Sims blowjob. He's got to be able to. I would give him one if I was on the other side of this.
I'm pretty sure there is something inside Suit that could do something intelligent online.
It's 12 inches long and black.
This is stupid.
It's a fucking. What's that stuck inside him?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Myself. Already modded myself 3 times.
Pete, what's happening with that? Are you going to talk to Suit or what? Because I have to give you a contact.
Find out why he's laying so low with the Hypa thing.
I'm going to hold my stance on I am not a middleman or go-between person here. So
maybe we should talk to Bells about this then.
I'm not passing messages from one side to the other here.
I feel like I would feel more comfortable with someone doing it just on because I don't know how he's going to react. Because if he reacts negatively and goes out, then that's exactly what I didn't want. You know what I mean?
All right. What I would say then, Air Juice, is I'm willing
Can
to
you
talk
do it with
to you.
us? Can you talk
I'm
with
willing.
me?
I'm willing to talk to you, but I'm not going to be the person who goes, oh, Air Juice has said he wants and Sue has said, I'm not going to be the middle guy, but I am willing to talk to you about this and working out a way to get this.
Yeah, no, it would just be the one time. It'd be like, okay, you go to him once and just say, well, Air Juice has said, he would be willing to talk.
Because I don't.
And then you can't. And then if he says yes, then just give him my email or something.
I don't have Suit's ear, if you like.
And then jump out. And then that would be your involvement, sort of thing. I guess I could just do it myself. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to go to him, and then he just gets all fucking flustered and starts shit.
Yeah.
Get all fucking flustered. Oh.
Hey, Juice, the last thing I could imagine you being is flustered.
Oh, fuck.
Me, yeah. Suppose I was so angry I left the internet overseas. So.
Well, glad we had a bounce.
I can't remember which. Both? Maybe both. It was PvP though. He got the best. Yeah.
Well, it was nice talking to you all. Nice talking to you, Pete. Ear Juice.
All right, guys, let's end it.
It was what it was, Mark.
It was.
All right, guys, thanks for coming by. Ear Juice, Hypa, Queen, everybody. Pete, awesome, you killed it. Mark, thank you. Ear Juice, thanks for coming by. Glad to see you back, brother.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Okay, peace out.
Peace.
See you later.
Yeah.